Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome back to another stream. Hello, you guys. I'm so sorry. I was eating a Hot Pocket before stream. Lag from the headpad. I forgot to change the title on Twitch. That's my bad. We are playing TFT today, like normal though, but we're gonna do like a little chat first anyways. So it's no big deal. I'm just not used to Twitch yet, and so I forget to like change the title and category sometimes, because YouTube, it's like, I already have it set up, and I just forget to set it up for Twitch too. And so I hit live, and then I'm like, oh shoot. That sucks. So yeah, that's what we're working with right now. Anyways, I guess let me give everybody a quick hello. Ads should be finished up on Twitch, which is awesome. Hello, Charles. Hello, Lizard. Hello, Link. Hello, MJ. Hello, Tyranno. Hello, Fox. Hello, Ekinlee. Hello, Jays. Hello, Grayson. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Syrupy. Lizard, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I think I said hello to Fox already. Hello, Violet. Hello, Naomi. Welcome in, you guys. And as, you know, people continue to tune in, I'll try to say hello to you as well. But I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. And yes, I do like cherry blossoms. I think they're very pretty. Why do you ask? Hello, Link. I saw you on YouTube and thought I'd drop a follow to support. Thank you, Lizard. I appreciate it. Well, I'm super glad to have you here. We're just waiting for people to funnel in. We're yapping a little bit before I get to TFT and play my game for today. Hello, Mauricio as well. Welcome in. Hello, Hugh as well. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you all are having a fantastic day today. I'm not gonna lie though, chat, I am going a little insane right now because there are some kids outside my apartment that have been like screaming nonstop for like the last hour. And I'm very close to like opening a window and screaming to shut the hell up because I'm going insane, guys. Like they do it all day, every day, but it's just like I can't handle it. I can't handle it now. I need them to shut up. Is it the same kids? It's not the people downstairs, at least as far as I know. But they're like playing just out and outside. I don't know. They're just running around screaming at the top of their lungs, and it's making me go insane. Hi, Rabbit. Welcome in. Hello, Archangel as well. I like them too. Pink is an amazing color. Oh, yeah. Purple is my favorite color, technically, but I do like pink and blue as well. Pink, blue, purple. I would say those are all my favorite colors. Miki experiencing what is being the cranky neighbor. Dude, it's not even that, like, I'm being cranky. They're legitimately screaming non-stop. Like, I understand kids are gonna be a little obnoxious sometimes. That's fine. But, like, at this point, it's like, it's 8 p.m. You've been screaming bloody murder for over an hour now. In fact, it's been on and off all day. Like, where are your parents? What are you doing? Why are you doing this still? Like, please, again, shut up. I don't know why you're screaming. Like, you live in an apartment complex with a bunch of other people. Like, dude, you can't... It's just so disrespectful. Again, getting to be so late at night, like... Because, dude, these are, like, small children. Why are you... This is not somewhere where, like, little kids should be out at, you know, 8 p.m. or later. I don't know. In another life, I would probably be a terrible person. But I'm gonna not get into that. Man, I hate when kids go outside. How dare they? Again, it's not that they're outside. It's that they're being incredibly disrespectful all day, every day, and their parents do nothing about it. Like, security has had to be called on these kids multiple times, and they just still do it because their parents don't care. And it's so disruptive. Kids are like cicadas. Wait, actually, you're kind of right. I like teal, orange, pink. Nice. Kids be like, for no reason. Literally, again, it's one thing if they're just like legitimately playing or something, but no, they're just straight up screaming. And there's also this really obnoxious dog in an apartment next to me, so they started screaming at the freaking dog. And so then the dog starts barking too, because the dog is also very misbehaved, and they leave him outside 24/7. So he's already barking to go inside 24/7. And then these kids are screaming at the dog too to get him to bark. And it's just, I'm overstimulated. Again, kids will be kids. They're gonna make noise, but come on. It's all day, every day. Like, you're making me go insane. I can't be the only one being driven insane by all the freaking noise. Why would they even do that? I don't know, because they're kids and they're obnoxious. They're having a Super Saiyan yell contest. They need to get evicted, that's what I'm saying, but like, the apartment doesn't care. Security's already came multiple times, and like, it is what it is. Guess you have to wait until their voice breaks from so much screaming? Dude, they're kids. Kids are built different. Their voice may never break, unfortunately. I hate when kids purposely agitate dogs. Makes me angry. I know. It's like, I'm already not a dog person. I'm not gonna lie. But like, if your dog is well behaved, like, it's fine. I don't have beef with you. But if you have like a really crappy dog that's barking 24/7 or like constantly trying to jump on people when you're like taking it on a walk, like it's really obnoxious. But, you know, even if it's a well-behaved dog, like, kids, stop agitating the freaking dogs. Oh man, I just don't like loud noises in general. How does the watch streak work? As far as I'm aware on Twitch, it's just, you know, you come every stream, you get a watch streak for how many times consecutively you tune into my streams. And I think you might get a bonus on earning channel points, but I can't remember for sure. If someone that is more familiar with Twitch could confirm for me, that would be awesome. Finally got the points? Nice. Nice. All right, I need to, real quick, I need to change my title. Because I forgot to say we're playing TFT. I won't change the category yet because we're still yapping. Yapping, then playing some TFT. And then I gotta add my rank as a little flex. If I have, yeah, I should have enough characters. Caps lock. I hate caps lock, bro. Emerald. 4. Because I have not played really since Tuesday. Alright. Beautiful. There we go. Now we're Gucci. W, Texas Bucky's is base. Bucky's is pretty good. Hi Tank. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. What's poppin'? Not much. I was ranting about the obnoxious kids in my apartment complex that are currently driving me insane, but that's about it. Well, we just started and we're just letting people tune in for the time being. So, you know, we can say hello to everybody and then we'll move on into our game. Let's go. I'm officially rich enough to get anything from the redeems. Yeah, I don't have a lot of redeems currently, but I will get some more in the future. Oh, I did though. I added an extension on Twitch for sound alerts now. I think they should work. I believe they should work. I think I set it up correctly. But there's like a couple preset sounds. So it's like 100 bits, which I believe is $1. And you can like play a sound alert. So yeah, that's also a thing now. When does every apartment building have the same air freshener stuff in the hallways? I actually don't live in an apartment that has like hallways. We're like in like contained units or whatever. Not like one of those big buildings, but yeah, can't relate. I've never lived in a place like that that has hallways, really. They all have like their own individual entrances. I got a solution now. Dude, honestly, yeah. I live in someone's walls. Why do you live in someone's walls? Dang. Also, welcome in everybody who is just tuning in. We are just having a quick little yap session before we switch over to playing TFT later in stream. I appreciate you guys. Dude, we are still growing so much, guys, on YouTube. Like, I legitimately think we could hit 5K by the end of next month. I really do. Because right now, we're at, as I check, 2,639 subscribers. I think 5K is doable, bro. I think 5K is doable. And that's crazy to me. Because again, I've only been here a month and a half. I started the 12th, and right now it's... Yeah, I started February 12th. It's currently March 26th. So technically, it's been like exactly a month and a half. And I'm already like encroaching 3K on YouTube. That's crazy. You guys are insane. Absolute mad lads. I appreciate you. I do deliveries to apartment buildings as part of my job. They all use so much of the same stuff. It's probably because they get it wholesale from the same people. I hate how little kids have no mercy against bugs. Like, I know they're gross, but that's a living thing. I'm the same. I'm the same. I don't want to, like, kill bugs. Like, I want them to keep their respectful distance, but I don't want to kill them if I don't have to. And I'm doing good, Lena. How about yourself? I'm happy for you, Miki. Thank you, Grayson. I might have to move if you're aware of me, Fox. Oh my gosh. I thought I heard Miki's voice randomly before. Wait, what do you mean? What if I assault shotgun to kill bugs? Oh god. I've never used anything like that. I know whenever I was younger, I lived in a very old house and we had to have an electric fly swatter because we had a really bad fruit flies in like the summer. So we did have an electric fly swatter for a while, but I think that's the only like bug thing I've had before. I'm half deaf. I see. My weekend just started pretty good. Oh, your weekend already started? Nice. Also, for some reason, my model is like having huge latency right now. Like there is almost a full second delay. What the hell is happening? Oh, I think it fixed itself. I was really tripping me up. I have the revolver, it's way stronger. God. Hi, Comic. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? My parents hired an exterminator. He comes every month to spray stuff. Yeah, we never had bugs either because we also sprayed the perimeter because, again, old house. But fruit flies would just come out of the drains in the summer. So there wasn't much you could do about that. Randomly heard the end of our chat. I see. I'm talking about randomly hearing you because I'm listening to your stream while in their walls. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, probably hearing me on speaker through the walls. Do a flip. I cannot do a flip. I am sorry. I work at 980, so I'm off every other Friday. Oh, I see. Well, that is awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Do I have anything planned this weekend? I don't know. I really don't have a lot planned for the weekends. If there's movies coming out, I like to go to the movies sometimes. But I watched Hail Mary last weekend. And I don't know that if there's anything I'm wanting to watch this weekend. So I don't really think I have planned. I might go to the mall maybe. But that's about it. Just because I have some Hot Topic gift cards I'd like to spend. I work at Goodwill. Ah, I see. Awesome. Pretty sick. I remember some annoying kid kicked over an anthill and I got mad. Pretty sure if I wasn't there, he would have left it alone. Crazy. I know I could, but I'm not planning to, Noble. I don't want to. I'm plotting becoming a VTuber. Go for it, man. Being a VTuber is pretty cool. And it's actually very accessible now compared to how it used to be. So, by all means, go for it. Let me see, what movies? Yeah, I do not care about any of these movies that are out. Yeah, I've already seen any of the good movies that are currently out, so I guess I will not be doing a whole lot of anything this weekend. I have a cowboy hat, so I can become Arthur Morgan. I just need to get some cigars so I can unlock Deadeye. LOL. Oh, guys! My Minecraft skin got finished today. What time do you stream, Miki? I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central, typically. Although, I think I might start streaming a little more often. I did stream yesterday. I might stream tomorrow. Because I do have to level with you guys. Not this weekend, but next weekend, unfortunately, I am not going to be able to stream. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have so many new friends. I want to keep the hype going, but I will not be here next weekend. So I might stream daily until then, just so you guys don't forget about me, because you might forget about me if I don't stream for a couple days. But I'll still be posting YouTube shorts and stuff. I'm just going to be going to a convention and stuff, so I will not be home. I will be partying, partay. I mean, not really. I do not party, but I will be having a good time, and I will probably be way too. Honestly, like, I don't want to come home to stream. Like, I don't want to leave early. And even if I did leave early, I would probably be way too tired to stream. So, I'll try to stream every day until then. Have fun. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I bought my tickets forever ago, and I was not expecting to blow up so much. So I figured there wouldn't be many people missing me, but apparently there are gonna be a lot of people missing me now, so that's crazy, but yeah, I don't know. BRB, gonna grab cookies because I require immense amounts of sugar to exist. Go for it. Go for it. Also, guys, we're gonna do karaoke on Saturday. We're gonna do karaoke on Saturday. I know I talked about it last stream. And we were trying to see if I wanted to do it this week. Oh, wait, why did I even ask if y'all wanted to do it next weekend? I guess even I forgot that I won't be here next weekend. So yeah, of course I have to do it this weekend. All right, well, yeah, karaoke on Saturday, yippee! I hope you guys are excited. I actually had karaoke like 2 weeks ago, but that was like the day before all of you randomly appeared. So I feel like most of you were not here for that. You missed out on some fantastic singing, but we're gonna be doing it again, so never fear. It's gonna be a fantastic time. I need to find some... Dude, I sang for 4 hours straight. Like, I went through so many songs. And I, like, especially having 2 karaokes back to back, I don't want to be singing the same songs over and over, but I'm like, I literally sang for 4 hours. How am I going to find new songs? Maybe I'll, like, just do, like, a best hits, like, my favorite ones, and I'll try to find new ones. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fun regardless. I know everybody enjoyed karaoke last time, and I'm sure we'll have a good time again, even if I repeat some songs. 4 hours? Those are idle numbers? Yeah, it was crazy. I normally stream for like 2 hours, but I just kept going. It's because YouTube kept recommending me absolute bangers. And so then I just kept singing. And I kept singing, and I was like, dang. But yeah, no, my voice is surprisingly strong. I don't even know how it got this strong, to be honest. I can yap for hours, I can sing for hours, and I'm fine. Like, my throat didn't even hurt the next day. I did not sing it, Fox. Forget about the karaoke stream. Don't know if I would have been able to make it anyway, though. Well, the VOD is still up on YouTube, so technically, if you guys missed it, you can go back and watch it. You're the only streamer where I don't have, like, a 2-minute delay. You have, like, 1 to 2 seconds. I think it's mostly just because I read chat instantly, and most people, like, it takes them a little bit to read chat. I don't know. Should sing some ABBA songs if you know any? Maybe so. Maybe so. Like I said, I'll figure out what I can do. Oh, I forgot. I was telling you guys, but then ADHD struck. My Minecraft skin is finished, you guys. Literally, like, an hour ago. I got a message. Hi, Didi, welcome in. But literally, like, an hour ago, I got a message from the artist doing my Minecraft skin, and they were like, I'm finished. Do you like it? And I was like, I freaking love it. So now I have a Minecraft skin. Let me grab this image real quick, and y'all can see it. So I can play Minecraft now. I can play Minecraft now, and I will have an actual skin for it. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Wait, did it not save? Ooh, that's why. It's saving as a web page? Why? That's so strange. Okay, hold up, hold up. I'll just screenshot it. Yeah, there we go. Banger. And then come over here, go to my screenshot folder. And boom! Minecraft skin! Here we are! Look at my Minecraft skin! Isn't it so cute, you guys? It's legitimately so cute. It's so cute. I can't wait to stream Minecraft. I just gotta figure out which of the mod packs I want to stream. I have several. I just gotta choose which one I like the most. And we'll go from there. But dude, it's so good. Like, my design is so complicated. And yet they were able to so beautifully capture all the details. This angle does it slightly dirty, but it legitimately is so freaking pretty. So I can't wait to play Minecraft now. Yippee! And it took less than a week. I don't remember what day I commissioned it. But anyways, hello, Meerkat! It's literally you. I know, it's insane. Also, hi, Conflicted, welcome in. Hello, Tech. Now that's an OG skin? Oh yeah, it is sick, dude. And like, they were pretty cheap for the commission also. But I'm just surprised they were able to preserve my details so well. in a Minecraft skin, because like Minecraft skins feel so limited. Hi, nice, welcome in. Colin even has the different colored legs. Yeah, they had really awesome attention to detail. God, what is their? Hold on, I gotta go back to Vegan so I can tell you guys what their socials are. Obviously, I'll credit it like whenever I use it, but I just got it, so I don't really have anything. Their at is Aquasin on Vegan. Aqua Aquacin. Aquasin. I'm assuming that's how you say it. But it's very pretty. I like it. I like how it looks like a traditional Minecraft skin, not one of the new modern ones. Yeah. Pixel art is hard. It's less that. It's just Minecraft. You don't have very many pixels to work with on a skin. That's what makes it hard. What's this about Minecraft? I just got my Minecraft skin finished. I'll show it again. It's so pretty. But literally like an hour before stream, the artist finished up my Minecraft skin. So now I'll be able to play Minecraft. Yippee! Quick question, how do you plan your streams? What do you mean by how I plan my streams? Like, how do I choose what I do during stream? Or can you be a little more specific? I just want to make sure I know exactly what you're asking. I just got an ad for Alani workout powder. Like, how did I not know about that? I don't know. Hi, Father. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I do. Beautiful. Nice one, the Minecraft stream. I don't know yet. Lilac, what's up? Welcome in. Hi, first time being here. Well, I'm super glad to have you. And that's what I'm saying, Dee Dee. I don't understand the question. How do you do them? Like, how do I live stream? Through OBS? I don't think I quite understand what you're asking. I click the start streaming button on OBS and I go live. That's why I asked if you could be a little more specific on what you mean. That would be helpful. Thank you so much for the biddies, Tink. I appreciate you. What's the back look like? Do you have a shorty tail? Let me see. Hold up. I gotta go back to the thingy-majig. I think they sent me one in my messages that had, like, all of the sides. I do have a sharky tail. Okay, hold on. Let me save this image. And here we go. Here is the back of the Minecraft skin. So I do technically have a little sharky tail there. It's so cute. No, it's fine, Dee Dee. I just, like I said, I wasn't sure exactly what you meant. You know, OBS is the program all streamers use. But yeah, it's just called OBS. I think they meant your stream schedule. No, they meant like how, literally like how do I stream? That's why I asked for clarification. Hi, Timothy. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Same, I'm colorblind too. LOL, yeah. That's how it'd be. Hey, twins. Fun fact, you're goated. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Miki, can I ask Fish a question? Yeah, Fish is here. He's probably lurking in chat. Lurking in the waters. So, go ahead. Go for it. I decided to ask about the tail, so it wasn't a possibly weird question. Why would it have been a weird question? I mean, it is, like, part of the mod. I didn't remember if they could included it or not, but yeah, it looks like they did. Yippee! I forgot. Oh, there was something else I was gonna say. You have a cat clip. Do you like cats? I do like cats. But the cat hair clip is specifically because of my cat. Eesh. I have 4 other cats too. So I have a lot of cats. Plus, you know, Fish, who is a magic cat. What is the chemical formula for sulfide? How am I supposed to know off the top of my head? Oh, you're asking Fish? I don't know. I don't care. I don't want to do science. I might come back later. No problem, Violet. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I appreciate you, and hopefully you'll be able to make it back again sometime soon. Hi, Kothar. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome back. I win. I have 6 cats. Okay, yeah, you beat me. You beat me. Loki's skipping my homework for this. Please get your homework done. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. Don't slack in school. I don't want you guys to get bad grades. Do your homework. Do your homework. Hey, you can still have me on in the background. What is your favorite color? My favorite color, I like pastels. My favorite color is technically purple, but I really like pink and blue too. So purple, pink, blue, all of the colors that are my design. So yeah. Popping my neck. Also, if you guys did not notice, I mentioned this earlier in stream, I added a new extension on Twitch. Where now you can use bits to play sound alerts on stream. I have like I don't remember how many. I picked out like maybe 10 presets or something. But I think it's like $1. I don't know. I think it should work. If it doesn't work, you can burn me at the stake. But I'm slowly trying to integrate new stuff. I'll add some more redeems later too, but I at least got this extension functional for now. It's like cotton candy? Yes. Remember yesterday? What about yesterday? I'm doing math homework right now. Good job. Good job. Get your homework done. I believe in you. Sign-ups for champion meets have started. Nice, nice. I've not been playing Uma. I have not. I'm not doing my homework because I would take time away from the game that shall not be named. Bro, don't do bad in school because of freaking video games too. Come on, it's important. Get your homework done. Like, dude, I was a straight A student. I cannot relate to people that just straight up don't do their homework. Like, that would give me such crippling anxiety. I would have a panic attack if I showed up to school and didn't have my homework done. Hi, Mars. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What is or was your dream car? I'm a girl. I'm gonna be honest. I do not care about cars. I don't know anything about cars. I don't really care about cars. A car is a car to me. I feel like dudes are the people. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some car girls, but I feel like most girls do not care about cars. Oh, into the King of Red Lions, lol. Most school subjects were boring, fair enough. 1967 Chevy Impala, yeah, that's fishes. That's fishes. What's your dream vacation? I'm gonna be honest, I like staying home. I don't really like going outside. Like, vacations are cool and all. I guess one day I'd like to go to Japan. I've been to Europe on foreign exchange, but I've never been to Japan. And although right now it's overrun by, like, disrespectful tourists and stuff, and so, like, I kind of don't want to be associated with all of the tourists currently invading Japan, which makes me sad, but it is what it is. A staycation? Yeah, I love staycations. Those are my faves. The thing is, I have such high scores on standardized testing. I don't care. I'm in the 90th percentile in all subjects. Yeah, but you still gotta do your homework. My ADHD caused me to have an IEP, and when I realized the minimum for me to pass high school was a D, I stopped working to pass due to test scores alone. Dang. Who's Eisenhower? Guy. A dude, if you will. I only have 2 modes for homework. Get it done super quickly or struggle to even answer the first question. I feel like a lot of people get paralysis because of that. I feel you. If you like doing puzzles with friends and going out, I recommend escape rooms. Bold of you to assume I have friends, Kotar. Bold of you to assume Miki speaks to another living soul besides fish. Very bold of you to assume. Miki does not leave the house. Miki speaks to no one other than fish. I talk to myself a lot. Does that count? I'm my own friend. Graduated with a 0.62 GPA in high school, but dropped out of college with a 3.9. Nice. Hi, Hasukare. Welcome in. Take my sis and D. Oh, you DM? Nice. I used to like playing D&D as a kid. But, let's just say as a kid, my D&D group had the worst falling out. Like, I know all D&D groups tend to have bad falling outs, but like this was like the worst of the. Okay, chat, we're having some Miki lore today. I'm gonna tell you about how my childhood D&D group disbanded. You know, grab your chair. And yes, my name is a play on Hikikomori, because yeah, I definitely am one. Are there any mods here? Oh wait. Fish, I didn't mod you. I realized I haven't technically modded you yet since you made that account. I don't know if my mods are here. I do have mods, but I don't think they're here right now. There we go. Fish is now mod. So Fish is here. Yeah, so D&D group. So I played with them for a long time. Basically all throughout like intermediate school and middle school into high school. Now here's where it fell apart. So okay, how many of us were there? So the person who DM'd it, her dad DM'd it. She was homeschooled. And so it was her. And then there was another girl, her boyfriend's friend, and like one other girl. There were like 4 or 5 girls, including me, and like 2 dudes. And one of the girls was dating one of the guys. That's important. And they'd been like dating for a long time. They'd been dating like 3 or 4 years. This happened around like freshman year of high school, I think. So we were like 14, whenever the group fell apart. So, do you have any disorders? Not like it's a bad thing. I do, but I don't really like to talk about that stuff on my stream. But anyways, essentially what happened is that the girl one day came to my friend whose dad like DM'd the group for us and told her and told me that her boyfriend, who was in our D&D group, who, you know, they'd been together like 3 years, apparently he was abusive, and none of us knew that. And again, we were like 14-ish at the time, and I don't want to get into like triggering subjects, but he apparently was doing inappropriate things to her, and she didn't know how to talk to her parents about it. And so she told us first because we were her friends. And anyways, so obviously, like, we got that sorted out, and her parents in the loop, blah, blah, blah. Now, keep in mind, they both were, I was 14 back then. So yeah, this was a big deal. This was a big deal because we were all like very much kids still. So like parents found out everything like that. But low-key, a lot of the parents brushed it under the rug. And so we show up to D&D, and the girl's boyfriend, or ex-boyfriend now, still had the balls to show up to D&D, mind you. Now, it was kind of awkward, but we're like, whatever, we're just gonna play the game, and we're just gonna try to not acknowledge it. But obviously, there were really bad vibes in the whole room. And so anyways, we had an encounter coming up. And I don't even remember what it was. It was just some generic encounter. We were fighting guys. And I was split off from the group and like trying to do a sneak attack. And then tell me why. So the guy, as spite for like us telling the girl's parents and like breaking them up and everything, because again, he was abusing her, you know, and doing inappropriate things. So then, I kid you not, he tried to kill me in D&D. Fortunately, I saved my role, but we're all like, what the hell, bro? Like, he literally just tried to come up and kill my player character, like, in-game. And that pissed me off. And then he got so triggered that I like, successfully saved my throw, that he literally stormed out of the freaking house and never spoke to any of us again. And it left such freaking horrible vibes. The whole group fell apart because, again, his friend. So not only were like we there with the girl who, you know, he'd been abusing, but also one of his friends was in our group. And it was such an uncomfortable, awkward thing. And he just like stormed out. I guess he wanted to like kill our players in D&D, our characters, for some reason, as if the DM would even let that happen in the first place. It was just so stupid. It was wild. And then we never played D&D again because it was awkward between everyone. And low-key, everything was kind of ruined. So yeah, I had like the worst falling out of a D&D group ever, dude. Should have killed him in real life. No, we do not say that stuff, EK. Ours is fun, do you agree? No, dude, it was awful. It was awful. People are insane. I played D&D again whenever I was in college. But unfortunately, COVID got in the way of all that stuff. So I haven't really played D&D in years. And D&D is something you have to have a group for. And again, I have social anxiety, so I don't really talk to people to play, nor do I have interest in it, I guess. I'm planning on finishing renovating an apartment right beside my house. My sister's planning on moving there, so we're close. It should be done at the end of March. Gonna be working tomorrow. You got this, Timothy. I believe in you. Since you don't go out, I'm assuming you're never doing a fan meet and greet. I don't know, man. Half, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Smile is not the answer. It's the question, and the answer is yes. Shut up. Crafty, thank you so much for the follow as well. You were the bomb. I appreciate you. Also, you guys, if you are on YouTube right now, I do multi-stream to Twitch. So you can feel free to come over if you would like. For example, if you are on Twitch, you can hear my background music. I like to think I have banger music taste. Unfortunately, due to copyright, I can't play it on YouTube, and I had to split my audio tracks, but we got some falling in reverse going right now. It's pretty sick. When I played D&D, I was a 9-foot orc with max charisma and sneak. That's actually so funny. Do you like Megalodon? Like the dinosaur? I mean, the dinosaur's pretty cool. Why? Might make me sound like a jerk, but was it confirmed the abuse was true? Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was very unfortunate. Apparently, it was a little bit of a newer, like, thing. Because again, around 14, I don't want to get into details, but let's just say around 14, there's a lot of puberty going on. And they'd been dating for like 3 to 4 years prior to this. And you can probably see where I'm going with this. And what unfortunately ended up happening. And yeah, it was a really terrible situation. But fortunately, it was sorted out. It just killed our whole D&D group in the process. Hi, Reserved. Welcome in. Well, milestone. I'm not gonna lie, Anna. I forgot to change the title. However, we did get like another 300 freaking subscribers on YouTube. We are almost, like, during the stream, we'll probably hit 2,700. Not gonna lie. I must be #1 on YouTube. Unless they're 11-year-old date, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Because, again, all of these people, like, I went to church with them also. So, like, they all had Christian parents. So I thought it was crazy, too, that they were dating that young. I was referring to Megalodon, the VTuber. Oh, I don't really watch any other VTubers. I like watching clips now and again. But I don't really watch a lot of streams. I just don't have time for it, really. So I would consider myself more of, like, a passive VTuber enjoyer. Where, like, I follow people on Twitter, and like I interact on Twitter. I watch clips on TikTok and YouTube, but I don't really go to streams or like watch anyone in particular. Oh yeah, 2.5k. Nice. Also, that doggy you rated into last night is such a nice person. Thank you for introducing me. Of course. She was saying you guys were so well behaved and sweet, and she loved you all. So thank you so much for behaving. Yeah, I actually did not know her before yesterday. Robert, thank you so much. Or I guess you're Roberto, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I didn't have anyone to raid. I was like, oh, sure, it's someone's birthday. We'll raid into the birthday girl. And she seemed really sweet, and she even thanked me on Twitter today. And was like, oh, your community is so sweet. Thank you so much for the raid. Like, it means a lot. I'm doing great. How about yourself, Roberto? Hi, Sumatai. Welcome in. What do you do when you aren't sleeping or streaming? I work on my VTubing stuff. Like today, chat, I can't show you guys, but I almost am entirely finished with my 3D model now. I can't believe I have to wait until debut to show you guys. I mean, technically I could show you before, but I want it to be kind of a surprise. But dude, I'm almost entirely done with my 3D model, and it looks so freaking cute. It is literally the cutest thing ever. And I wish I could show you, but yeah, that's what I've been working on the past couple days. I've essentially been doing a lot of prep for my debut. I'm editing YouTube shorts, editing videos, planning streams, working on things for debut like art, my 3D model, etc. So yeah, have you heard of Minecraft Dungeons? I have, but I never actually played it. I also like playing TFT and League of Legends. That's pretty fun. I draw a little. You mentioned you had an owner account. Does it still exist? It does still exist, but I do not talk about it here. So technically you can find it. And I am still active on both personas, but yeah. This was a secret. Who was the person you rated last night? Let me see. I don't remember the name. She was like a puppy girl. It was her birthday. And she was super cute. Her name was Miu. Miu Maya. That is who. But if you look on my Twitter, you can find a tag there. My debut is not going to be till the end of June. My birthday is June 23rd, and I'm aiming to do it sometime around there. Raid made her cry, and then we made her cry twice this morning, literally crying tears of joy. Really? I didn't even get to... I stayed there for a little while, but I couldn't stay there too long because it was like midnight, and I was really tired. And I saw she streamed again today, but I didn't have time to jump in, and by the time I did, she wasn't streaming anymore. But I'm really glad that you guys were nice to her, and, you know, she enjoyed having everybody. Hi, Cornet, welcome in! And the doggo we got forcefully adopted. I follow her, I think. Nice. Minecraft Dungeons 2, or second title announcement's out? Oh, I see. Interesting. Like I said, I've never played it. The only Minecraft spin-offs I played were Season 1 and 2 of Minecraft Story Mode. Fair enough. I promise to keep my lips sealed unless someone... AK, hi! I go by Miki, Sumatai. Yeah, I go by Miki. Technically it's Komori Miki, you know, if we're going by, you know, actual Japanese standards, but I have it structured as Miki Komori because it's a play on Hikikomori, so I know it gets a little confusing. People tend to think that my name is Mori, because again, in Japan, you know, you go last name, first name, so they think my name is Mikiko Mori. And I'm like, no, it's actually Miki Komori. So yeah. I did the GTA Minecraft mod version, which is a funny version. Nice. Sounds like fun. How do you spell her name? I don't have Twitter. M-I-U-U-M-A-Y-A. That is how. That is how. Here. I'll shout her out again. God, if I can. Hold on, I can do this. Miu Maya? Yeah, there you go. Alright, there you go. That's Miu. I just shouted her out on Twitch if you want to check her out. She's celebrating her birthday. Today is her official birthday, you guys. She's been celebrating her birthday over the last week. So please go give her some love. I do not believe she is streaming right now. She did stream earlier today. I don't know what exactly her stream schedule is. I just met her for the first time yesterday, but on the 1st, so in a few days, she's going to be debuting a chibi model. So that'll be pretty cool also. Can't remember, she's old, so she mostly played retro games. Wait, who? Oh, me? I'm not old, nor do I play retro games. What the hell? Miki are thick egg noodles in Filipino cuisine. Ooh, yummy. Also, surely it's illegal for someone to be so fluffy adorable. LOL. Hi, Miki, I managed to get Taiki Shuttle and Uma. Nice! I'm proud of you. Good job. Yippee. I realize I have been chatting for 45 minutes and I have not started playing game. I literally have not... I get like that. Because, okay, I want to start structuring my streams where, like, I do a little bit of chatting at the beginning of stream and then we shift into playing the game. But I get a little carried away with yapping, which is an issue, I suppose. But I will work on it. Because I normally only stream for like 2 hours, but I'm like, dude, if I'm yapping too long, then like, that's not gonna work out too well because I yap too long and then I don't have time for game. What game are you playing? I was planning on playing TFT today. I normally play TFT on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We just got a bunch of, you know, new followers and everything, a bunch of new faces, so I've been enjoying yapping with everyone and getting to know you guys, and hopefully you've enjoyed it too. Miki gunning for the Yap Queen throne, basically. Hydrate! I follow so few people on Twitch. Follow you, random small streamer, Max, Russian Badger, and that's it. Interesting. Interesting. I have a bunch of old consoles, but I can't connect them to my TV. Rest in peace. I have premium yaps. I mean, you're right. You're so right. Like I said, I'm sure that we'll get into playing games in the future. I've just been growing so fast, you know? The yapping streams have been working out pretty well. Miki, you're older than me, so you're old. I don't think that's how it works. I'm basically a teenager still. I'm basically a teenager. Okay? I'm a teenager still. In my heart. Friendly reminder for chat, YouTube, and Twitch. Make sure you turn your stove off. And don't forget to turn it off for 30 minutes and smoke yourself out of your own apartment. Oh, did you do that, Sue? Oh, yes. Please make sure your oven is off. And while you're at it, check to see if your refrigerator is running. Because if it is, you might need to go catch it. Sorry, bad joke. Oh, what's your Twitter? If you're on Twitch, you should be able to look down at my panels below the stream and you can get it from there. I'm V Miki Komori on all platforms. So yeah. And I even have a Twitch panel, a Twitter panel in my about thingy. So you should be able to go there. You've been married 3 years, you're not a teen? I'm a teen in my heart. I'm a teen in my heart. Leave me alone. You're about a decade older than me, so you're a boomer? AK, you were a fetus. That's why. Since Pragmata comes out on Friday, we gonna do a special Friday stream? Which Friday does it come out on? Does it, tomorrow Friday? Or, because if it's next Friday, I won't be here. I won't be here Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I forget the date. I was planning on streaming tomorrow. Oh, April 17th? Okay, yeah, I was like, you gotta specify. Your girl does no time. Yeah, I plan to stream a little more often. I can't promise you guys daily, but I will definitely be trying. You're super old, but not ancient. You got 10 years on me. Not a fetus, I can drive? Too bad. You're still a baby. A little baby. Well, I might... Dude, this cord is stuck in my freaking chair. I'm dying. Hi, chat. I fear TFT is not gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. I am going to change my thumbnail and title on YouTube real quick. I fear I am too talkative and have forgotten I was supposed to play TFT. And then, can I change the thumbnail? Yes. Change. And then we'll reuse a thumbnail somewhere. Yes. Save. Alright, there you go. Now I won't be catfishing people on YouTube who wanted me to play TFT. I'm reading the chat and I'm so confused. Are you confused by the missing messages? I'm currently multi-streaming to Twitch. On screen, the red dot means YouTube, the purple dot means Twitch. So yeah, you're missing half the conversation, but I try to read both out loud. Oh my god. Just don't burn yourself out. Nah, it's all good. I'm used to everyday streaming in the past, so I'm alright. Solid for TFT, stayed for yapping. Hell yeah, Cornet. We'll definitely play some more TFT, but I am, hitting a little bit of a wall right now. I mean, not too bad. But I've been getting consistently, third and fourth, so games have not been so great. And again, we're growing so fast. Multitasking, wonderful, fantastic even. Yeah! Yeah, so if you're missing some messages, that's why. All the Twitch messages you'll be able to see on the actual, stream next to me, but they won't be in chat with you. TFT is temporary. Yapping is eternal. True. I mean, even when I play TFT, I yap a lot. Friendly reminder, if you're 20, you're retro by game console standards. No, don't say that. That's gross. That's gross. Me trying to figure out who you used to be, because your voice is familiar, but I can't place it, so it's killing me. Okay, I have a few regulars here without spoiling anything, chat. I only have a handful. I have probably 5 or less people in this chat right now that know my past life. But I'm not gonna lie, I sound a little different as Miki than I did in my past life. Do you guys think you would be able to easily like recognize me by my voice in my past life? Like if you only knew me as Miki. I'm just curious. Again, don't spoil anything for anyone. She used to be a land creature. Don't spoil anything, but just by my voice. Like if you only knew me as Miki, would you be able to recognize me in my past life while only knowing my current voice? Mannerisms? Well, yeah, you would definitely recognize from my mannerisms. But on voice, actually, no. Actually, no. Because Tech, my mod, who was also my mod in my past life, guys, he found out about me before I even told anyone about my secret account, aka Miki. Like, apparently, I came up on his, like, Twitch recommended feed, and he was like, that sounds like insert name here. But he didn't confront me about it. And then whenever I revealed, you know, that I had this account to him, he's like, oh my god, I knew it. I literally stumbled across you on Twitch and was like, I think I know who that is. But he didn't expect me to have a different account, so that's funny. That's funny. Anyways, I lost first place, no! Depends on what we saw in here in media. True, true. Just met you. Nope, I discovered you through YouTube. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, Roberto. I appreciate you. Why is there competition? What do you mean competition? Tired? I don't know what you mean. Also, hi, Green. Welcome in. I'm not sure, but I'd like to think I could recognize your voice. Again, I have a lot of similar mannerisms. But it's slightly different. I feel like... Actually, I'm not going to get into all that right now. Your secret... Yeah, like I said, I try to be honest about this. Again, as I continue my activities, I don't want to talk about it as much. But I'm not a first-time VTuber. I am, in fact, reincarnated. However, you know, this was a secret, like, situation, extra account. I'm still technically active elsewhere. But, yeah. So, my growth... Although, yes, a lot of it has been luck of the algorithm, I also, you know, I've been a full-time VTuber since, I don't know, for a few years now, actually. So, although I'm brand new here and starting over from scratch, like, I do have a lot of knowledge in terms of, you know, editing, recording, stuff like that that's helped me out a lot in order to grow so much in such a short time. It's very distinct, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. I do have a very distinct way of speaking. I don't know. Still have Nintendo DS Lite in my closet. Ooh. Beautiful. Anyways, yeah, so. That's what I have to say about that. I forgot what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. I'd sell it to buy food. I still have my 3DS. Ah, rest in peace. I never had a 3DS growing up. I had a normal DS and I had a DSi. But that was it. I never got a 3DS. My parents sold my GameCube to buy my sister a DS. And I was really upset about that when that happened. I loved my freaking Game Boy. It was great. I miss my GameCube too, to be honest. Yeah, dude, I was so pissed because I already had a DS. And, like, here's the thing. Like, my little sister and I, we shared consoles and stuff. So it's not even like it was necessarily one or the others. But she wanted her own DS because she didn't like playing the Game Boy. So my parents literally took the Game Boy that I played on and sold it so that she could have her own DS instead of sharing. I was so angry. Thank you, Didi. I literally just got here. I have no idea what's happening. No. We're just hanging out and yapping. Just feel free to kick back, make yourself at home. What about the Game Boy or GameCube? I had both, but it was my Game Boy that my parents sold so my little sister could have her own DS. Rewarding good content creators, no people. I have no idea who Jack Dorothy is. Mistyped Jasmine's name. No, Sumatai, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. That's dumb. I'd be angry too. My PS2 got sold by my parents. I bought another PS2 after that. Dang. Yeah, I wasn't really allowed to have video games growing up. I had like a couple of Nintendo things here and there, but my parents were very much like girls shouldn't play video games. Like that was their mentality. They were very traditional in that sense. And that's part of the reason I'm a PC gamer now. It's because whenever I got to high school, I got a laptop for my schoolwork. And I wasn't allowed to have video game consoles, so I just ended up playing PC games. I just read the title. Yeah, Naomi. It was supposed to be a TFT stream, but I realized it had been 45 minutes and I hadn't even opened the game yet, so now we're just gonna keep yapping. I changed the thumbnail too. I don't want to catfish anyone. Tired, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, hi, Michael. Welcome in to you as well. God, I want my Game Boy again. Dude, Game Boy was elite. I miss it. I miss my Game Boy and my GameCube. I really do. Dorothy got kicked out of a PGA golf tournament for paying a guy $100 to say a word during the backswing of a golfer. Dang. Rest in peace. I don't know. A lot of like channels that do quote unquote prank content, I don't even feel like it's pranks anymore. It's just like disrespectful most of the time. GameCube weeping. Dude, I was telling the story yesterday. When I was a kid, my dad, the GameCube I had, it was my first ever gaming console. And my dad, I kid you not, found it on the side of the highway. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. But like, I don't know if a parent got mad at their kid and like threw it out the window or what, but my dad has a bad habit of anytime he sees something on the side of the road, he has to pull over to get it. Now, he's gotten some pretty cool stuff, but I will say a GameCube is the coolest thing he ever found on the side of the road. And it still worked, so it was awesome. And I was very grateful, and that's how I got into video games. Later, Miki, have stuff to do. No problem. Nice. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here. What about the Wii? I did have a Wii that I got for my birthday when I was a kid. Game Boy. What do you mean, Lana? Hi, Pat. I still have my GameCube. It's sleeping peacefully downstairs. Aw, nice. The only console I still have from my childhood is my Wii U. Fish is a PS5, so technically we have 4-piece... God. I am not rich, I promise. It sounds like I am saying this. I have... here we have 4 PCs, PS5, and I got my old Wii U. The Game Boy brick? Oh no, I had the flip Game Boy. We are the champions? Oh well. Used to steal PS1 games from my cousins in Mexico and blamed it on their cats. When confronted, no! That's so bad. Best thing your father found on the side of the road is you? What? What is that even supposed to mean? Wii Sports love the sword fighting thing? Oh my gosh, me too. I freaking loved it also. I still like the Wii because I played my Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2 and 3. Mostly just Mario games. Don't like Wii U that much? Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, it looks like an ad is starting on Twitch. I'm so sorry, everyone that is going to be in ad hell. Fortunately, it's only for 3 minutes, and then you will come back to the land of the living, and I will welcome you back. It was technically, oh God. What was it? It's the flip one. I had a blue one. I don't know all the names. It was the Game Boy Advance something. I had the Game Boy Advance SP. That's the one I had. It's like blue and then it like folds in half. That's the Game Boy I had. I couldn't remember. I'm sorry. I had to look it up. Yeah, the SP. I just didn't remember because it's been so long. So I'm sorry, everybody grilling me. I had to look up photos. I was like, I don't know. It was a Game Boy. That's all I know. And it folded in half. LOL. I'm losing my mind. Wait, why? I'm losing it, tired and hungry. I fell asleep with my food on top of me while dreaming. Rest in peace, Corn. Eat some food. Also, hi, Tobias. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Your dad has a more advanced version of finding a cool rock and keeping it. Dude, my dad one time, he found an entire duffel bag of firefighters equipment. Like, I kid you not. Apparently, what happened was a firefighter was like, so you know how firefighters, they work like 1 week on, 1 week off or something like that. So anyways, they were going into their shift, so they had their duffel bag. It had like all of their firefighter gear, you know, like their helmet, their badge, like their clothes, whatever. I don't know, whatever firefighters have. And apparently he had the duffel bag like sitting on top of his car, not paying attention, and he drove off with it on the roof. And it apparently stayed on the roof for a while. And my dad pulled over because he found the duffel bag. And so yeah, it had this guy's ID, his badge, like all his equipment. And he had to turn it into like the fire department, and they got it back to him. And the poor firefighter did not get to live it down because everyone made fun of him for it. What else has my dad found? My dad has found substantial amounts of cash before. I wouldn't doubt like someone threw drug money out the car or something. I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head other stuff my dad has found. Oh, he's found guns on multiple occasions. Good time to mention I live in Texas. I think he's found 2 different pistols on the side of the road. But my mom had to get on to him and tell him to stop picking up pistols off the side of the road because they were probably on the side of the road because someone committed a crime with them and like tossed it out the car. So after the second pistol, my dad no longer picked up guns off the side of the road. Welcome back, everyone that was stuck in an ad. I hope you are doing well. Now you're ad-free for an hour. Yippee! Dad's stream of him talking about the cool things he's found? I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will have Mama and Papa Miki on stream. Maybe one day. Dreaming of food? No, I knew what you meant, Corn. There's so many mods from a GBASP. I see. I haven't eaten much today. Only had a bagel for lunch. I should go eat. Yes, please go eat. The bag was holding on for dear life? Yeah, it was. I would like to speak to this man. I don't know. My dad just has a really good eye. He taught me to have a good eye too. One time I was like, I think I was 13. I was at the park and I found like someone's purse in a tree that apparently they'd gotten like mugged. And then like the guy took all their cash and then threw the purse in the tree. But I saw it in the tree. And so we had to call the cops. And because it still had their ID and everything in it, the cops got it back to them. So I have a pretty good eye for spotting random things on the side of the road or in trees or wherever else too. I got it from my dad. Also, you know, I am, you know, again, Texan. I'm a born and raised Southerner. So I have, you know, been a hunter my whole life. So that also adds on to the fact that I have a pretty good eye for, you know, seeing things. But yeah. During bulk up, I used to find computer on the side of the road all the time. Dang. The irony in that I find you via your shorts about being found. I know, it's crazy. Welcome in, Light. I hope you're having a great day. Gold drug money? Yeah, like, because no one would just throw cash out the window. So it's probably like they were trying to get rid of the cash for some reason. Fun. Catching details is useful. I agree. Where are you from? Texas. Born and raised. One time my mom and I found like 3K in the parking lot at a laundromat that was blowing in the wind. Really? That's crazy. I've never found anything close to that much. I found someone's wallet actually like a week or 2 ago. Which fortunately we were able to get it back to the owner because it was near my apartment complex. And fortunately, I guess they were a resident in my complex. But yeah. No cash. There's an upcoming anime I'm looking forward to. Needy Girl. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Unpopular opinion. I do not like needy streamer overload. I don't like it. I actually very much dislike it. But I know that's a very incredibly unpopular opinion. I found boots on the side of the road. They were good boots too. Nice. I saw a trash bag of Xbox 360 consoles. Dang, I'm doing good, Crimson. How about yourself? How are you doing? Miki making me feel validated? Wait, really? What'd I do? I'm confused now. Hello. Alright, hold on. There we go. Yippee. Yum, yum, yum. I also can't stand slice of life. No, it's not about slice of life. I just don't like the content of it. When the game first came out, before I knew much about it, I bought it and I played it. And I'm gonna be honest, I did not like it. And then especially now, every time I see people talking about the game, it's always like 12-year-old little girls. And I'm like, bro, you should not be playing this game. And they always are like, oh my gosh, Ame is literally my idol. I want to be just like her. And I'm like, that is not a good thing. It is not a good thing. No, I've never been to Asia, but I have been to Europe. I'm missing out on the stuff I found on the road, says Roadkill. Hi, Bobo, welcome in. I passed out and woke up 20 minutes ago. I didn't see the note up. It's all good. Well, you know, we're still hanging out, so no problemo. Glad to hear. Literally just woke up, so I'm good. Nice. That's disgusting. Yeah. I don't know. I just... Again, some people... Oh, you find needy streamer buns? Yeah, I don't like needy streamer. I think a lot of it is, for me personally... Like, I'm not a big baby in terms of like, ooh, this content is triggering, but unfortunately, you know, I don't want to get into it, but just personal experiences, I did find some things, like the way they handled certain topics to be a little bit triggering, and I didn't like them, and especially seeing a bunch of like 12-year-old little girls worshiping this kind of stuff. It kind of gave me a massive ick because I think some things are downplayed within it that I've personally been through, and I didn't like it. So, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Needy Streamer. Yeah, Needy Streamer Overload. It's a game that they're turning into an anime now. It's just, like I said, a lot of triggering content, kind of graphic, and I think it's really gross that a bunch of like underage girls are super into it and worship the main character and like idolize her because she is not a good person. She is not a good person. Like a 12-year-old should not have Ame or K Angel as like an idol that they want to grow up to be like. It's really gross. So again, it's not so much that the game is bad. I just personally didn't enjoy playing it because I wasn't as aware of how triggering some of the things, not triggering, but like how graphic it was. We're talking about Needy Streamer Overload. Someone was talking about being excited for the anime, and I said I didn't really care for it. So it's not that I think Needy Streamer is necessarily a bad game. It's just the content in it's very sensitive, and I didn't really like it because, again, personal reasons. I don't really like how some of those things were handled. But the major ick comes from the fact that a bunch of, again, 12-year-old little girls worship K Angel and Ame and are like, I want to grow up to be just like them. And I'm like, again, that is not a good thing. It's very bad. They are not good role models. So it just kind of gives me the ick. And so I don't like seeing even the community because it's always like little kids. I don't know. Ah, pop my neck. Now that I Google it, I remember it. Yeah, it's supposed to be unsettling, but it's subtle enough I could see it flying over heads. Yeah, but there's multiple routes that are, like, very much less subtle. So that's what I'm saying. It kind of depends. I, unfortunately, the one time I played it, I went in blind and, like, ran into some content that personally made me... Again, I'm not someone that's normally super sensitive. But I was like a little uncomfortable and like, I mean, cool game, but I just didn't really like it, again, because of personal experiences. But I didn't hate the game. It's mostly just the fact that little kids are super into it that bothers me. My grandfather was a pilot from Colombia, so he had money hidden in all sorts of places. Ah, crazy. I want to be like these fictional girls who are horrible role models and genuinely bad people. No, exactly, dude. It's awful. I hate seeing... Dude, there are so many, like, K Angel fan accounts on TikTok, and it's like little girls LARPing as her, and I'm like, that is not a role model. Please stop. Please stop. Anyways. My great-grandfather is the coolest, because he was on Normandy Beach during D-Day and lived to tell the tale. Nice, that's awesome. Hi, Zeno. Hakor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. We are all yapping right now. I think I did a little research on Needy Streamer and found real-life similarities to some of the endings. Yeah, like I said, there's more normal endings, but there's also a lot of very sensitive content, and, yeah, I'm sure, you know, again, some of my regulars like Jasmine, I know you've watched my, I'll put it this way, origin video in my past life. So if you know the game, you can understand why I did not like the game and found it a little uncomfortable how certain topics were handled. But it's just, again, a lot of people aren't bothered by that stuff. I am due to personal experiences, but regardless of that, I do not think it's something kids should be playing, let alone worshiping. It's just icky. I don't know. Crazy stuff. Kids are into the worst things. It makes me so sad. Oh, yeah. Also, just another reminder / announcement, you guys. We are having karaoke again on Saturday. I just want to keep, like, mentioning it throughout streams so you guys don't forget. I mean, Andy and Lele, I've never played it. It has incest, allegedly. I don't really know much about it, but... so I can't really have an opinion, to be honest. From what I've seen, I don't think it's that bad. Obviously, like, incest isn't good, but... I haven't seen anything so crazy and I'm like, oh, cancel this game. There's plenty of bigger fish to fry, in my opinion. Like, there's way more problematic things out there. I agree, games like that should be kept away from kids. Yeah, and that's why my problem is the fact that it's, like, exclusively kids that like it. It's awful. Don't mention that game. LOL. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's always the worst games the kids are into. Like, the most inappropriate games, I'll put it that way. Like, oh, dude. Okay, so, you know, I've talked about I'm a cosplayer. I've been you know what bothered me? Is when Nekopara... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of children I have seen cosplaying Nekopara makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Incredibly uncomfortable. And it's like... They're like, yeah, but the anime... Like, I know that Nekopara is a hentai manga, but the anime is pretty, like, safe for work. It's just only a little sus. I'm like, I don't care. Nekopara is inherently hentai. You, a 10-year-old, should not be cosplaying from Nekopara. Because you were... It's literally like... A 10-year-old should not be cosplaying someone from a hentai, bro. Because regardless if you're not sexualizing yourself, everybody else is. Because again, that character is inherently sexual. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. So yeah, that's my rant there because it is ridiculously gross. But ever since Nekopara got a freaking anime, so many little girls cosplaying Nekopara. And the worst part is they acknowledge that Nekopara is originally a hentai. Yet they still cosplay it. They're like, well, I'm headcanoning that I'm cosplaying from the anime. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. You are in public cosplaying a character from a hentai, essentially. And regardless if you're not sexualizing yourself, there are going to be a bunch of old creepy men that look at you and instantly think of hentai. And you are like 10 years old. That is disgusting. Do not cosplay that. And the amount of like little kids that get pissed off when you told them not to cosplay Nekopara. Like, it was horrible. It was horrible. Oh my gosh. How did it get an anime? They made it more like safe for work. I don't know. I never watched it. Again, I'm not saying there's anything inherently wrong with Nekopara. I'm just saying that little kids should not be cosplaying from Nekopara. Hi, Vanilla, and welcome in. Sorry, I'm ranting right now. But it's just gross. It's just gross. The only games I was allowed to play as a kid were Skylanders, fishing games, and hunting games. Honestly, fair enough. What happened to shame? To self-respect? Yes, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love Nekopara, but yeah, it's rated AO for a reason. That's what I'm saying. And it's so cringe that, like, so many kids want to cosplay. Like, I get it. The Nekopara girls are so cute. They're so cute. I love their character designs as well. But again, they are, by nature, sexual because they come from a hentai. So... wait until you're at least 18 to cosplay them. Otherwise, it's kind of icky. Because people are going to look at you and potentially have icky thoughts. Because creepy old men exist. And I mean, women too. Women can be creeps too. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, don't put yourself in that situation. Anyways. Nekopara isn't even the worst example, I agree. Couldn't watch past the first episode of Nekopara after learning its origins. Yeah. When I was younger, I stayed up late and ended up watching Family Guy. Parents were not happy. LOL. There was supposedly a single father and his 2 daughters cosplayed as garter belt panty and stocking. What? No, dude. I've actually never watched Panty and Stocking, but I know how graphic it can be. So, oh, dude, I just don't get it. Why? You know what? Something else gross. Okay, again, I used to be very in the cosplay community. I did a lot of cosplay stuff. But there was one girl I knew while in the cosplay community. Hi, Lana, welcome in. And that she lived near me, and we'd interacted many times. But she was like 13, and her mom like straight up pimped her out. I'm not even joking. Like, it made me so sad for her. Like, I don't play Genshin, but she was making her like 12-year-old daughter wear the skimpy like Genshin Impact wedding skins. I can't remember for what character. But I just know there's like some really skimpy like wedding outfit or like wedding skin for a character. And she like made her daughter do a whole photo shoot. And her mom was literally selling photos, like cosplay photos of her. But the worst part is it wasn't even normal photos. Like she would intentionally make her daughter, again, like 12 years old, be dressing up in like these really like sexy cosplays. And she would be selling these freaking photos. And I'm like, no, I don't know, Lon. I don't play Genshin, and this was a couple years ago. But either way, it was so weird and gross, and I felt so bad for her. Because it went from she enjoyed cosplaying to like her mom suddenly quote unquote ran her social media, and her mom was her quote unquote manager. And I'm like, no, this poor little girl is just getting pimped out, bro. It's not an April Fool's. I wish. Well, good night, everyone, and God bless you. Good night, Tank. The name is my little sister gave you this cute, which I mean, haha, so funny, making jokes about an anime. I'm actually not gonna lie, Corn. I have watched that one, and I really liked it. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie. Embarrassing watch, but I actually did like it. It was funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I have watched that anime. I'm so sorry. Judge me if you will. Burn me at the stake. Crucify me. I have no words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, judge me, man. Tie me to the stake. Set fire. April isn't even here yet. Oh yeah, I agree, Jasmine. Incapable of doing a flip. -100 social credit. No, bruh. Was it any good? It actually was hilarious. Yes. It's very much a comedy. It was one of the funniest anime I had watched. It is so freaking funny. Which anime? My little sister can't be this cute. My mod Corn was like, oh yeah, all these weird animes. People who watch this are weird. And I'm like, I'm not even gonna lie. I did watch that one and I freaking loved it. But it was hilarious. It was hilarious. But judge me if you will. Crucify me, tie me to the stakes, set me ablaze. I fully accept the consequences of my actions. I don't want to talk about that, Fox. Can we do TFT now? No, I switched to a chatting stream, so we're just gonna keep yapping for the time being. I've watched some sus animes before, and I will keep them to myself forever. Yeah. I should keep my mouth shut. Right, no country's doing anything about weird pervasive parents? Yeah, it's sad. You'd rather protect the children by giving those pervasive parents more control? Mm-hmm. I recently started watching To Your Eternity. It's quite good. I watched the first couple episodes, but I never really got into it. Should I drop the nuke of weird animes? Redo? I never watch Redo, but I do know of Redo. And like the whole controversy with it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like I'm not even ashamed. I like a lot of animes that people consider problematic. I love Mushoku Tensei. F you if like you think I'm cringe for that. I love ReZero is my favorite anime of all time. Apparently people think ReZero is problematic too. But hey, at least things are more censored in the anime than the manga. That is not an anime? What's not an anime, Jam? trick my friend into watching. What's wait? You don't know ReZero? It's a massive anime. ReZero is like what started the isekai genre. It is absolute peak. I highly recommend it. But a lot of people find it problematic because of lolis. I personally, I've no problem with it. But in the manga, I'm not gonna lie, there are some very, very scantily clad lolis. But the anime is like much more censored. They censored a lot of the designs to not look as gooner. Almost 3K subs, I know, crazy. But yeah, ReZero's my favorite. ReZero's my favorite. But yeah, it's like an isekai, the best isekai of all time. Basically defined the genre. Everyone else is ripping off of it. But 10 out of 10. You're blowing up now. Keep it up. Hell yeah, Hayden. Thank you so much. They untwink the twink? Wait, in which one? Oh, you're talking about Felix. Wait, no. Yes. I know what you're talking about. I was like, are you talking to ReZero? Yes. Yeah, Felix is no longer a twink boy. Sorry, that's probably spoilers for some people. But I don't even care. Yeah, they untwinkify Felix. What do you mean they untwink the twink? Okay, here. Hold on. I gotta pull up Felix. Because he is like one of the most well-known femboys in anime and manga. There's him and who's the pink-haired guy? Astolfo. The two femboys that everybody knows are Astolfo, I think that's his name, and Felix. Here's Felix. I'll pull him up real quick for you guys. Hold on, getting the image. But most of you will recognize him, even if you've never played or never watched ReZero. This is Felix. The twink in question. Yeah, they untwinkify him. Like, they just straight up... He just stops being a twink and he just goes back to being a normal dude. He just goes back to being a normal dude. I know it's an isekai, I heard about it, but I don't know what it's about. It's actually a little convoluted to get into, but it's good. You should watch it. Left Sir is so goofy. It's like the one twink that gave me purpose. ReZero manga is behind the anime, so you must mean the light novel? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember hearing about it. Oh. I was used for NSFW stuff my entire childhood. This may directly led to me being a silly femboy. Oh god. Felix Newark is still a twink. He's just in a suit. You guys are silly. And well, he was mostly femme for the lady. I forget her name. It's because she said he looked cute, and she's the one that wanted him to dress like that. But now that she's not as in the picture, he no longer like dresses like a girl. He only dressed like a girl because she wanted him to. Yeah, for crush. Exactly. So that's basically it. So Santa's gotta stop making femboy twinks. It's confusing me. Oh, Moonlit Journey is my favorite isekai at the moment. I see. I don't really like isekai. Other than, you know, I like ReZero. And Mushiko Tensei is pretty good too. This sounds like grooming. I mean, one could argue that, but he never had a problem with it. So, I mean, I don't know enough of his, like, backstory. Personally, I think he's just neutral to the idea of gender, kinda. And he liked when she called him cute and was like, oh yeah, I'll dress like that. But it was TFT Teamfight Tactics, but that's what I was supposed to be playing today, but I ended up yapping for too long, unfortunately. Hi, Patchy, welcome in. Going out for dinner, see you later. Bye, comic, take care of yourself. Felix wanted to be a victim, no. No, Teamfight Tactics from League. Because how could Astolfo single-handedly rewrite history? It's not grooming, he liked Crush, so he did it for her. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, he just liked her, so I don't know. I've never heard of TFT. It's part of the League of Legends universe. What did I join into? We were talking about ReZero and how they untwinkified Felix. So... People are genuinely reconsidering historical texts about Astolfo because of his representation in Fate. Really? I've never actually watched Fate, so I know the character, but that's it. With Felix, it's a mutual promise. He dressed Fim to get his friend to act and ask. Yeah, I'm leaving to watch anime. Bye, Sarah. I love getting compliments, so I want to dress pretty and stuff. But I don't have the money. Yeah, dressing up can be expensive. Wait, what? When? Very recently, like recent arc. I don't know. But yeah, he's gonna be untwinkified now. He's just gonna be a dude, a guy. Yeah, I heard about it a while back. Someone was talking about it on TikTok. I'm so behind. Yeah. Miki, I may have started a new law streak. No, take a break from ranked, bro. Have you watched Cosmic Princess Kaguya yet? I have not, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't really plan to. Not interested in it. I enjoyed Jobless Reincarnation at first, but personally got less interested in it the more I learned about it. I still really like it. Like, I mean, I can understand where some people, like, have problems with it. I personally don't think it's as deep as they're making it out to be. But, like, I can understand why people wouldn't enjoy it. I never knew it. I needed Mahino bourbon cover of Bakumitai until now. Oh, God. Angel Beats? I never finished Angel Beats. Beats. I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes when I was a wee lass, but haven't since then. Good night, Lilac. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful night. What's Jobless Reincarnation? Mushiko Tensei. It's an anime. Oh, Jobless? Duty's painful, but that's the point of his character? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he goes through some massive character development. And that's where it's like, I understand that people are uncomfortable by his character, but that's literally the point. Is he starts out as kind of like an icky, not great person, but he actually experiences a lot of character growth and grows up and becomes a decent dude. And I think that's what's so good about the show. But a lot of people ignore that fact. They just continue to see him as like the icky person that he was pre-isekai. But the whole point is that this is his new chance at life, and he's realizing how much he screwed up in the last life, and he wants to be a better person. So yeah. Has anyone seen Lord of Mysteries? I'm not familiar with it off the top of my head. The ending of it made me cry when I was a little squishy one. Aww. Miki, have you seen Erased? Forever ago when I was a wee lass. What are we talking about? Hi, Roto, welcome in. We were talking about Mushiko Tensei, also known as Jobless Reincarnation, the anime. A lot of people think the show is problematic because of Rudy, the main character, which he is a not great person initially. But the whole point is that he learns and grows as a person throughout the series and becomes a decent guy. But so many people hang on to the fact of like the icky stuff from the beginning, and I don't know. That's what makes stories great, how characters develop and change. Exactly, Dino. So it's like, again, I understand that some people just really could not get past it because, like, yeah, he was not great. Very not great. But again, that's the whole point, is he's essentially, the whole anime is a redemption arc. Because whenever he gets isekai'd, he, like, starts off as a baby again. Like, he's literally regrowing up, and he's trying to be a decent guy. Yeah, he becomes way less of a sex pest, Jasmine. Way less. That's what I'm saying is, like, please watch it. It's legitimately good. And he has massive character development. Like, obviously, the very beginning is uncomfortable, but he learns from it and grows. We went through so many animes. I know. I do yap a lot, so I just kind of go with the stream of conversation, I guess. What's up, Golden? Ba-dum-bum. Even halfway through, I already know who you're talking about, my boy Rudy. Yeah, we're talking about Rudy. Dino, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, Jasmine was saying that they wanted to watch it, but then they kind of got icked out when they heard more about the show. And we were all talking about how the whole point is that Rudy's like initially a gross guy, but the whole anime is essentially a redemption arc. So you got to give him a chance. It's just so many people have canceled Mushiko Tensei because they're not willing to like accept his character development. LTM is a donghua Chinese anime based on a very popular web novel. I don't think many people outside of the web novel community know about it. Interesting. You know, one web novel I like, Omniscient Reader. I know it recently got a webtoon. Well, actually, it's been a while. I looked at. I never finished Omniscient Reader though, because I'm not gonna lie. There is like a good chunk of it that is kind of a pain in the butt to read. You know it, Tired? Okay, well, you agree with me, right? There's like a huge chunk in the first half that it's low-key a slog fest to read through. It is so freaking long and painful. And I'll like take a break from reading it. And then when I come back, I'm like, damn it, I have to reread so much for like a recap. And the worst part is like, I'm right to where things start getting like good. But I keep falling off because I literally will fall asleep reading it because I've been in a slog fest. What do you mean I don't need the last 3 words? I don't know what you mean, Lon. After the thing with his dad, I stopped reading. I see. I like this wholesome anime called Redo of Healing. Dude, someone was talking about Redo earlier in stream, actually. Funny you mentioned that. I have not watched Freyren, and I'm not particularly interested in it, to be honest. Let me see. Continue? Let me see. Where is... I don't even know where I left off in Omniscient Reader. It's so freaking long. You're missing out? I don't know. I'm just not interested. Only Dongwa I watch is Legend of Hate. Dude, this was a webtoon. They made it into an anime finally, though. I love Tower of God. That was a really good one. I used to read a lot of manhwa. There's a lot of information that needs to be dumped on you? What do you mean, Patchy? So you're not up to date on LRV? I am not. I need to. I really enjoy it, but dude, it's not even loading now. Because I have a PDF version of it that I read, but for some reason it's not opening. Oh, it's, I guess, what the hell? It like undownloaded itself? What the heck? Why is it not letting me read it? I can't click it. That's not good. I don't know what page I was on, and it's so freaking long. Please, God, don't do this to me. No. I can't open it. Have you seen JJK? No, wasn't interested in it. What's Freyren? It's an anime. I've heard of Omniscient Reader, but never started reading it. Again, it's kind of a slog fest, but it picks up. The book Dungeon Crawler Carl, I have heard of that one before, but I've never read it. There's a lot of manhwa, danhwa, and manga that are not popular but good. I used to read a lot of manga. One I really enjoyed as a kid was Ibitsu. Very good horror manga. Some other mangas I like, Magical Girl Apocalypse. I liked Magical Girl Sight as well, and they made an anime of it. The anime was not good though. I don't know. I absolutely, one of my favorite mangas is, what's it called? I can literally picture the cover. Why can I not remember it? The main girl, her name is Emma. They're kids. They wear white. They're in the orphanage. They escape with demons. Oh, The Promised Neverland. The Promised Neverland. The anime was absolute garbage, but the manga made me legitimately cry. I think I read the entire series in one night. It was amazing. And yeah, maybe that's for the best pancake. I think I got distracted reading Tower of God and just dropped it. Fair enough. YouTube chat is more active than Twitch. I mean, people chat on both ways. It just depends on who's on which side. I think more people are just yapping now there because it kind of goes back and forth on like who's chatting more on which platform. Gurren Lagann is actually Fish's favorite anime, so I have watched it, but it wasn't like my favorite. I'm not big on like action and like Gundam stuff. Part of it is I have narcolepsy. One of my big triggers is like flashing lights and loud noises. Gurren Lagann was rough because literally anytime there was a fight scene, I would pass out. That's why I don't like watching a lot of action stuff. You'll notice when I mention like all of the different things I watch, I can't watch action in general because I'll pass out. For a while, they thought that I was epileptic, but no, I think it's just my narcolepsy, to be honest. That's also why I can't watch, like, superhero stuff. I don't watch Marvel or anything. I never even watch, like, the Avengers stuff. I just pass out anytime we try to put it on. Like, a movie I love Kick-Ass, but I think I fell asleep and had to watch it across the span of, like, 3 or 4 days, because, like, every time there was a gunfight or something, I would pass out. Same with Batman, the, like, recent Batman that came out. I, without fail, always pass out. You know when they whip out the Batmobile? Do you know how many times I've tried to watch? So I've never been able to watch the Batmobile scene. Because they have, like, the big fight or whatever. Because every single freaking time I've tried to watch it, I instantly pass out. So I've never been able to watch the Batmobile scene, which apparently was a really expensive scene and was really cool. But I wouldn't know. Because I always pass out. Like, I get 30 seconds in, and then I'm waking up, and I'm, like, fading in and out of consciousness. Have you seen God Eaters? I have not. I do love Chunibyo Love and Other Delusions. I freaking love it. They're doing another season of Magical Girl Raising Project? Really? That'll be good. Dead Man Wonderland's decent, yeah. Have you considered singing lessons? I mean, no. I'm happy with how I sing. Twitch chat might be dead because most of us be lurking. Yeah, that's true. Everyone started popping off on YouTube, so it was both ways. But I mean, anyone is free to jump in at any moment. I'm so sad that, like, my Omniscient Reader's not opening. Yeah, Promise Neverland, the anime is trash, but the manga is one of the best mangas I've ever read. I cried so hard. It's beautiful. No Batmobile scene, I know. I'm in the middle of watching Horimiya. It's really good. I watched Horimiya a bit whenever it first came out. Oh, what am I on? All right, I am on page 1641 of Omniscient Reader. Like, I'm literally only a quarter of the way, apparently. I've been trying to get through it, but I have taken a little bit of a break, so I need to go back. Yeah, I'm on chapter 150, episode 29, where the guys at the Constellation Banquet, I forgot who it was that knows Omniscient Reader. That's where I'm at. I'm in the middle of the arc where he shows up to the Constellation Banquet. So I'm right there before stuff starts getting really juicy. But the last, like, 500 pages have honestly been hell to read through. Because some of them are so mind-numbingly boring, I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready for it to pick up, though. Horimiya is my favorite anime. Noise. It's really impressive. Wait, what is? But I gotta go now. Bye, Vanillin. I like the web manga Ganbare Doki-chan. Adorable and funny. I don't think I've heard of it. This is Miki. Could you give a range on the subscriber account for your past life? Guys, I have already mentioned it before. I am not wanting to talk about my past life. It is my past life for a reason, so I would appreciate it if you guys don't bring it up. Don't talk about it. It's not like it's some mega secret or anything, but I would like to keep my identities separate. So, I would appreciate if you guys could respect that. Self-taught singer? Yeah, I am self-taught. Webtoons posting only just reached that a month ago? Oh, wait, really? Yeah, that's only like a quarter of the way. I'm reading the actual web novel. Wait, did you think I was reading the webtoon? Yeah, no, I'm reading like the actual web novel. It is 6,275 pages. It is really long. The web novel, I mean, the webtoon is really good because it cuts out all of the like filler. Because, like, although it's a very good story, there is so much fluff in it. And it makes it really painful to read at times. But yeah, I'm trying. Well, that's good to know the webtoon's there. Because then, like, I can just start reading the webtoon if I want. It's so long. Yeah, it is ridiculously long. But it was so painful to read that I had to Google, like, because it was really good, and then it just got so painfully boring. And I had to Google, like, when does Omniscient Reader get good again? And I think in, like, 200 or 300 more pages, it starts being back-to-back bangers, so. ORV was introduced to me the concept of constellation, find constellations and how they work. Interesting noise. She killed Paz Miki. No. Trading promises probably slip up. Yeah, like I said, I just appreciate if people try not to talk about it. Heard YouTube side was slowing down. Came on over to help. No, YouTube is what was going fast. Everyone was saying Twitch was going slow compared to YouTube. Is Omniscient Reader still ongoing or is it concluded? It's concluded. It's been concluded for a while. I read it in a chapter format, but there's like 551 chapters. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm on chapter... Did it say 150? Let me see. Yeah, I'm on chapter 150. Do you have any webtoon tips? I don't really read a lot of webtoons anymore. I like reading actual books. I used to read a lot of manga and webtoons, but now I just read actual books. I don't know. Don't say I don't want to get banned. Yeah, don't get banned. Loki giving off One Piece filler vibes? Yeah. Lord dropping goes too crazy. That's how my mom feels about Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I know, it's like, it's so good, but some people just add so much filler. Have you seen Hammerhead, the anime? I have not seen Hammerhead, the anime. Do you like Lord of the Rings? I'm pretty neutral to Lord of the Rings. It's decent. Bye, Lon. Take care of yourself. Actual books? Which genres? I haven't been reading anything in the past. Recently, I went back and I was rereading the Narnia series. Because I could read an entire one of those books. I think I read Dawn Treader in a single day. Because I can easily read 500 pages a day. I have a really fast read speed. So like each book only took me about a day to finish. Although Narnia also had some crazy fillers sometimes. But I like a lot of apocalyptic stuff, post-apocalypse, dystopian, things that make you think. Like I like 1984, I like Fahrenheit 451, I like Of Mice and Men, I like the Narnia series. Although it's kind of hit or miss. It's not the best written, but it's dear to me from childhood. I don't know. Got a lot of stuff. Funny thing, I'm also an avid Chinese novel reader. Those things go 1,000+ chapters usually. 500 feels short. Well, Shinigami, it is... This is a... Oh, wait, no, you said Chinese novel. Okay, then yeah. Yeah, it's mostly a slogfest because, again, it's not the best written. I'm not gonna lie. It's super interesting. And... good plot, but they just add so much fluff and like poor writing that, dude, you can go 300 pages and it's just a slog. Like, there's been so many times I've wanted to quit reading it, to be honest, but I know it's good and those good moments are worth it. It's just hard. Again, it must be how people that watch One Piece feel watching it, where it's like those few peak episodes are worth all of the slop you have to sit through. Oh, dude, I love No Game No Life. Fun fact, Shiro was actually the first character I ever cosplayed. I was definitely too young to be cosplaying her, though. So the TV show opinions, never watched it. I want to read Trailer Park Elves. I heard it's unironically a good read. Interesting. Does Narnia have big Christian symbolism? Oh, well, yeah. The whole thing is Christian. That's why I'm kind of ached out on the remake they're doing, because I'm afraid they're going to be making it pretty secular. The whole point is it literally is all Christian. It is rooted in Christianity. Just told in a way easy for kids to understand. Auntie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But I really, 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 really like it. So yeah. Yeah. I was gone for a while. I was eating dinner. No, it's all good, AK. Welcome in. Romantically apocalyptic is a very fun fever dream. Interesting. Although I watched this lady on TikTok who reviews adult literature, I don't know what is happening in that space, but those authors are on drugs. Dude, they have some crazy stuff. Like, I hear about it sometimes. Like, I'll randomly get put on the wrong side of TikTok where someone's mentioning it, and I'm like, what the hell are you guys reading? I do not understand Gooner books like that. I hate that. I hate book talk. I'm not gonna lie. Could not be me. Just watch the live action OP. Pretty fun. Noise. Ellie, what? Yeah, I don't even want to hear about it, Cultured. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. It's crazy. And people say men are real perverts. That's what I always say. Like, okay, real talk. Hi, Wins, welcome in. Women are always complaining, like, ooh, men are like porn addicts and they're like degenerates and stuff. And I'm like, okay, but you're literally reading essentially hardcore porn in public. And I arguably think that's worse than like men gooning at home to like anime or something. Like, again, it's like, I think you have no right to judge men if you're a woman who reads those kinds of books. Like, you're just as much of a degenerate. I'm not gonna lie. My book recommendation is Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've heard a lot about it. I should pick it up at some point. Fuzzy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? Are you playing TFT? I was supposed to play TFT today, but I ended up just chatting the whole time. King, welcome in. Hello, if you are new here, my name is Miki. I am a pre-debut Angel Shark VTuber. King, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Typically Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do play TFT. So today I was supposed to be playing it, but I got distracted and yapped too long. So now we're just yapping. You hit Diamond today. Awesome. I'm Emerald 4 right now. I was supposed to be grinding to Diamond today, but I forgot. So I just yapped. Hi, Shadow, as well. Welcome in. I'd like to stream. What is this conversation? Oh, someone was bringing up like book talk. Like, you know, the girls that read like these really sexual books like 50 Shades of Grey. And I was just making a comment about how I think it's unfair for girls to call like men perverts and degenerates when they read that stuff. Because, not gonna lie, I think reading those books is just as much of a porn addiction as like watching hentai. It's just as degenerate and gross. Apparently women don't see it that way though. They think they're somehow like less of a gooner and less of a degenerate. But no, it's literally the same freaking thing, dude. And it's so icky. It's so icky. You're just as bad as them. It's like the girls that buy like hentai anime figures and are like, I'm saving them from a gross degenerate man. My brother in Christ, you are just as bad as a degenerate man because you also bought the hentai figure. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you also bought the hentai figure for the same reason a man would. Gender does not matter. You are still a gooner. Hi, Push. What's up? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know why you called you Pushki. Welcome in. Like a friend of mine said, girls are more freaky. Well, that's what I'm saying. I just think it's really unfair for those girls to like be dogging on men and calling men gross degenerates while also doing that stuff. Because again, you're just as gross. And no, please don't talk about Morning Glory. I do not want to hear about it. It's so gross. Kristen joined the stream and first thing I hear is hentai figure. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Awkward conversation for people to tune into, I guess. But takes one to know one, as they say they just aren't honest. That's what I'm saying. Like, at least be honest about it. I don't know, dude. Can't judge. Hi, Empyrean. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Sat next to a guy in my college computer class who was playing Necopar VN, and I said, W2F are you looking at? He said, and I caught staring at what? That's disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Never understood Twilight until someone said imagine it as a goth vampire girl and wolf girl tomboy fighting over a guy. No, see, I've never liked that stuff. I always thought it was stupid. Y'all want to hear a fun fact about me? I got in a lot of trouble as a kid because, I never really had friends. And there was this other girl that didn't really have friends, but our parents knew each other and would like force us to hang out with each other all the time. Because again, neither of us had friends. And like we were cool, but we were both really shy and awkward. Anyways, we were like 10, I don't know. Her mom, I kid you not, had a life-size cardboard cutout of Edward Cullen. And so it bothered the other girl and I so much that when her mom wasn't home, we took the cardboard cutout of Edward Cullen outside, dragged him into the street, and then like rode bikes over him, stomped on him, and then ripped him up. And we got in so much trouble for it, but it was so worth it. I always thought the Twilight stuff was stupid. But this girl's mom was like a huge Team Edward person. So she was very mad that we destroyed her life-size cardboard cutout of Edward Cullen. Anyways. Eternum? No, it's legit. Art had to sell that if you don't look past the landing page, though. Oh, I see. We absolutely can and should judge. You're in college, why are you acting like that in public? Twilight is messed up. You have a 200-year-old vampire going for a 16-year-old girl. He's repeated high school dozens of times. I mean, all of it's messed up. That's anything nowadays. So, it's not always that deep, I don't think. Gotta drink some water. Sorry. I played Edward was cringing internally the entire time. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It was a thing for sure. Let me see. Yeah. Also, if you guys are enjoying, don't forget to follow if you haven't already. I would love to have you guys back. If you are on YouTube, it would mean a ton if you would leave a like. Also helps me out. Again, I'll reintroduce myself. My name is Miki. I'm a pre-debut Angel Shark VTuber. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central. And yeah, pretty solid. Wait, chat. In the last hour, I just got 100 subscribers. What the hell? What the actual hell? Like, I picked up my phone and it was still on my YouTube thing. I swear to God, I was like at 2,670 and now I'm at 2,779. What did you guys do? Again, that was less than an hour ago. And what? What the hell happened? You're gonna be famous soon? I mean, wishful thinking. I keep expecting YouTube to let it fizzle out, but dang. Who shared her to Asmongold? No. Have you read Release That Witch? Probably not. Yeah, I have not read it. I have not. Algorithm, everyone type something bump numbers. Actually, one thing if you're on YouTube, you know how there's a little heart button with the reactions? Apparently that actually does boost the algorithm if you like spam the emotes there. Someone on a short while at work? Well, I'm glad to have you, Patchy. I'm happy for everyone here. So many of you guys have shown up. Y'all are crazy. I appreciate you guys. Miki Mitosis strikes again. I know. I've been sharing you to some friends. They love your content. Thank you so much, RT. That legitimately means so much to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who's here. And if you're showing me to friends, I know, who was it? Your name started with a K. God, you're not here right now. There's so many of you. If I saw your name, I would know it was you. But someone brought in a raid yesterday, too. I got raided with 33 freaking viewers yesterday. And I was like, holy crap. Again, if the person was here, I would recognize their name. But again, I think yesterday was their first stream, so I don't have their name memorized, and there's just so many of you. But I know if I saw them, I would know their name. Guys, an ad looks like it's coming up in 4 minutes on Twitch, by the way. Just giving you a heads up. I do 3 minutes of ads once an hour to avoid pre-rolls, so again, sorry in advance, but it should be okay. I promise. It's been a good stream. I'm glad you liked it, Omega. What do you mean? I just subbed like a few minutes ago and got interested quick? Really? Well, thank you, Bio. I appreciate it. I have an auto clicker if you want to use it. I'm not gonna say anyone is to use an auto clicker. Everybody's spamming YouTube. Voice acting considered. Actually, I do some voice acting. Maybe. What's up? Welcome in. I have not done anything recently, but I know some of you guys came from my short where I talk about I got added to an indie horror game, an Easter egg about me. But I talked to the game dev and they agreed I can be a voice actor in their next game. And then there's also another secret game, which I'm not going to tell you guys about yet, that I'm going to be voice acting in. And then there's still the visual novel that, you know, ended up never getting released. That makes me sad, but whatevs. But yeah, if y'all ever need voice acting, I always tell my community, dude, I'll voice act for free as long as it's within reason. As long as it's within reason. If it's like a ton of work, like I might not be able to do it for free, but if it's something small, dude, I love doing that stuff. I love supporting indie stuff. So I am totally down to do things for funsies. You can always reach out to me. Except for watching a short, forgot which one? I see. Well, I'm glad to have you. You have a place I can share fan art. I don't really have anything besides Twitter right now, but I do have a fan art tag on Twitter. It's Miki Memories, and I will like it, repost it, all of that stuff. I was about to say, do I got the role for you? Okay, it has to be safe for work. I do not do NSFW, and it needs to be like a reasonable amount, because again, I love doing stuff for free, but if it's gonna take me like a crap ton of work and a billion lines, like I might not have the time or energy for it as much as I want to. Do you have a preference in being a main or side character when voice acting? No. I'm happy doing whatever. I think it's fun. And nothing sus. Yeah, nothing sus. Hi, I'm new. Can't stay sub. Thank you forever. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Again, I guess subtle plug again. We're doing karaoke on Saturday, you guys. We're doing karaoke on Saturday, 8 p.m. So come back then. Hi, Vampire. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. If you can, grind out a huge amount of VA work and keep a portfolio past work, let other people market your talent. Yeah, I will, bruh, in the future. Again, I've only been here on YouTube for a month and a half under a new persona, so I've left a lot behind. Kaizo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Looks like an ad is starting on Twitch, guys. Just giving you a heads up. But yeah, I plan to, after my debut, I'm going to start doing more voice acting. I'm just too busy prepping at the moment. But I'm going to make an actual demo reel and stuff like that. I already have several connections with like game devs and things. Again, I already have one confirmed role currently being worked on. I'm actually going to be a character in the game. I'm not only going to be voice acting, but like I myself will also be a character. And then again, the Shifting to the Backrooms game dev said he would add me as a VA in his next game, but that's not going to be for a while. Can I draw you commanding a T29 heavy tank? Don't know what that is, but sure, go for it. Me karaoke? Yes. I write from YouTube short, gushing over the sudden YouTube growth. Dude, Kaizo, I've literally gotten another 100 subscribers in the last hour. I don't know where everyone's coming from. Like, it legitimately shocked me. I can't remember. I was picking up my phone for something and it was like, wait, what the hell? I got another 100 in the last hour? Oh, it's insane, dude. Hi, Lavarde, welcome in. I have a script called Battle Girl Mechanica. It's love known to 90s mecha anime. Your timid character voice is what I'm aiming for. Like I said, I will do free voice acting work for any of you guys, as long as it's like, again, not a ton of work. Because if it's gonna take me like days and like a crap ton of time to prep, like it's kind of hard to do that because I do have other things I'm working on. But as long as it's within reason, you know, you can always just, I do have a business email. You are always welcome to email me on my business email if you would like me to like do voice acting or anything like that. I can't guarantee I'll say yes, but hey, you know, shoot your shot, man. That's cool. I always wanted to be a voice actor myself, but I'm too shy to speak publicly. You just gotta practice. Shorts are legit huge for discoverability. If you're pushing them regularly, it works wonders. Yeah, I post daily. So it's been helping a lot. Essentially, I had a short blow up about a week ago, and I've just been trying to ride the wave and keep it going. Every time, I mean, I know the algorithm pretty well. Again, I don't like talking about my past life, but essentially, I've done YouTube a while. So every time I notice YouTube is starting to die down, I really do my best to try to like jam it up again. What can I expect in the stream? Well, right now we are just yapping. I was supposed to be playing TFT today. However, I got distracted talking way too much. So we've just been having a good time. A little bit about me again. I'm Miki, pretty be Angel Shark VTuber. I've only been making content for about a month and a half, but I've somehow blown up. I'm about to hit 3K on YouTube. Literally, I've gotten over 2,000 subscribers on YouTube in the last week. You don't have your YouTube linked anywhere? I should, I believe. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kaizo. I was like, I think I should. I have my website as well. I currently am active on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Those are the platforms right now that I'm on. I would not say that, AK. Short blow-up is a bit of an understanding. Dude, it's crazy. And so that's why I've been yapping, because literally I have doubled my CCV in like just the last 3 days or so. Also, which is insane. But I'm very appreciative. Frozen Throne, what do you mean? My algorithm is filled to the brim with VTubers or Forsaken Piggy, so who knows? Maybe YouTube decided it was your time? Perhaps. Hi, Siski, welcome in. Yeah, we have 22 on YouTube and 28 on Twitch, so we have a crap ton of friends now. So what, that's like a total of 50 right now? Angel sharks are interesting animals. What made you choose that? Subsonic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Well, several reasons. First of all, I've always been into marine biology. I really like that. I didn't want to be something generic, and sharks can be kind of generic. So I was like, I'm going to go deeper than that. I'm going to be a specific shark. I did a lot of research into different animals I like. There were a couple different types of jellyfish I considered doing. I like Dumbo octopus, but like I wanted to be something unique that other people aren't doing. And a lot of people do sharks, but I was like, what if I'm a specific shark? And then I realized, Fami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm talking about how I became, an angel shark. But I was like, I don't think I know anyone that's an angel shark. And I like looked up angel shark VTuber, and there was only one other person I saw that was like an angel shark. But I was like, what if I'm an angel shark, but also a shark that's an angel? So it's like a double thing. I'm giving you guys a flashbang warning. I'm gonna pull up my official reference sheet. If you're new here, my debut is not until the end of June. I'm currently using the Lizmeta customizable model. I did customize the textures to look more like my canonic design. But I'm pulling up my reference sheet. Again, just giving you a flashbang warning because it is a white background. 3, 2, 1. So this is my official reference sheet. As you can see, so I'm an angel shark, but also a shark that's an angel. I think it's super cute. I think it's super unique, and I really like it. Because again, I wanted to be something a little different, I guess. So yeah, and also I have a lot of lore written, but angel sharks are endangered too. And I wanted to be like an endangered species, bring more awareness. It's actually surprising how many people don't know about angel sharks. And I was like, I can bring awareness to angel sharks and them being endangered and all this other stuff. And I can be cute at the same time. So yeah, it's very adorable. That's pretty. Thank you so much. Yeah, I actually am almost done making my 3D model. And my art mama should be done making my art hopefully next week so I can get it rigged. But again, debut is not going to be hydrate. Debut will not be till the end of June, probably around my birthday, which is June 23rd. So yeah. What do you mean go deeper? Angel sharks typically only live between 3 feet and 600 feet. What do you mean, Iki, huh? Just a shark is a bit of a big shadow. Yeah, that is true. That is true. How much was your model and rigging? This is just a customizable model. So I paid, I believe, so again, I'm using the Lizmeta. I believe it's $120. And then I just customized the textures myself, which took me a while here. I'll show you guys my full model real quick. Give me 1 second. For anyone that's new here. As you can see, I customized the textures. I gotta hide the dogs, keep my dogs hidden. But this is what I worked with. It took me... So I bought the base model for like 120, 130, and then I did all the texture work myself. And yeah, but there's a lot of customizable model options now, which is honestly pretty great. Super cheap, easy way to get into VTubing without breaking the bank. Highly recommended. So yeah, I need to like move myself more over here, I feel. There we go. Did you do the character design yourself? I did not. The credits are in my Twitch about section. My design was made here. I'll show it one more time. Again, flashbang warning. 3, 2, 1. So my design was made by Neji on Twitter. I'd been following for her a while. She has really cute designs. And I thought she could really do my character justice. So I had an idea. I sent her like a really long PowerPoint with a bunch of like references and lore and all this other stuff. And she made it so beautiful. Like I would have never expected it to turn out this freaking cute. Can you explain your lore so I can type it down? So the lore is actually kind of a secret right now. I'm not keeping it a secret forever. Again, I am going to be debuting in June, and that's when I'm going to be releasing everything. So I have the lore, but I am planning on potentially making a mini visual novel for my debut. I know, super ambitious. So yeah. I am your dog. No. But I want to do like a mini visual novel for my lore later. So I don't want to spoil my lore just yet. But I promise y'all need to have a box of tissues nearby when I get into my lore. I have a question for Saturday's karaoke. Can you sing How You Remind Me by Nickelback? We shall see. We shall see. Maybe. 3D model? Yes. I make 3D models. And I've been working on it. And I would say... Okay, so I have two outfits. As you can see, I have my like normal outfit, and then I have my sleepy outfit. I've gotten my entire dress finished. I have my hair. Okay, I have my base model made. I have the entire dress made. I have my hair made. I also made the hood in like the hood up version. That's finished. I still need to make my socks and my shoes though. And then I need to make my entire cozy outfit still. So that's kind of where I'm at progress-wise on making my thing. Eventual pets piece no! I meant dogs as in like my feet. Because someone joked that I was like hiding my feet behind my desk yesterday. So I know the background is pre-purchased according to the credits, but the guitar there still compels me to ask, do you play? No, I do not. I do not. I just thought this was a very pretty background. I sing, but that's about it. You're short, don't show the dogs. My life is good, just had so much hot pot and now making pizza. Ooh, yummy. It is, I've been doing very good. I'm having a great time. I'm clipping this, by the way. People need to know you more. Push. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Again, y'all have been blowing me up. And it's just insane. I would have never imagined this. Because again, I've only been posting and streaming for a month and a half. And I would have never thought I'd be hitting 3K a month and a half in on YouTube and averaging like 50 viewers. Because again, I've been averaging 25 to 30 on Twitch and like 20 plus on YouTube too. I would have never imagined it. You guys are just the greatest. I'm releasing the Miki files in June. No. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah. And might I say, you know a lot about models and streaming. Are you someone who was already a streamer? Yes, again, I don't want to talk about my past life, but I am reincarnated. I will put it that way. Yeah, 2800, I know, Light, it's crazy. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Wait, why, brah? She's a shark, don't show the fins. I find amazing people and great stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Fair enough, I'm a turbo beginner guitarist, and I'm finding I gotta find out anytime I see even a hint of stringed instrument. I understand. I found you today. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Subsonic. I think Gabby, however you spell that Gunner's name, plays guitar, and I'm gonna learn. Oh, no, pets. Well, I just don't have dogs. I wasn't talking about it. I have 4 cats. Left for a bit, come back confused. I'm sorry, Golden. We've been yapping. Oh, someone asked what TFT is. TFT is Teamfight Tactics. It's a strategy game I normally play on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I ended up yapping too much, and so it turned into a chatting stream. It's in the League of Legends universe. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. The chat overlay doesn't show the not equal sign correctly. Wait, it doesn't? That's so funny. Miki, your fame is contagious. I just got a subscriber even though I don't upload anything. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Since I don't get to ask yesterday, do we have a Discord? So the fan name is Angel Fins. You were close. You were getting there. I do not have a Discord. I know a lot of people are asking, but I know it's unpopular, but I'm not making a Discord at this moment. I am considering making it for debut. I have my own personal reasons, which I'm not going to get into at the moment, as to why I don't want to make a Discord right now. Okay, essentially, I don't want to make a Discord while I'm still small. As I continue to grow, I will eventually probably make one, but I don't want to make it too early. Again, personal reasons I don't want to get into, but yeah. What are your cats' names? Pandora, Amelia, Calliope, and Vanellope. Waiting for my Apple Pencil to charge so I can make Miki fan art. Dude, I can't wait to see it. Ryu, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Miki mitosis is contagious. I just saw Miki short and join the hive. What are we doing, chat? We are yapping it up, having a fantastic time. Also, in case you're confused, some people have been confused. I do a multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're not seeing messages, that's why. Feel free to watch on whatever platform is most comfortable for you, though. Food versus food. All people in here, what is your favorite food? Oh, dude. I don't know if I have a favorite food. I like all food. Yeah, I do not want to talk about the Discord stuff. If I was wondering because I'm bad at seeing notifications, I completely understand. But that's why I have a consistent schedule. So again, let me quickly reintroduce myself one more time because we're still having a ton of people funnel in. Sorry if it's redundant if you've been here a while. Again, hi, my name is Miki. I'm a pre-debut Angel Shark VTuber. I've only been streaming about a month and a half, but I've been growing like crazy. It's insane. I typically stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I normally play TFT, although, you know, like today, it turned into a Yap stream. Saturdays and Sundays are normally chatting streams, playing random games. I really like story-based games, choice games, indie horror, stuff like that. Next Tuesday, a new game called Subliminal is coming out that I plan to play. So that's what we're going to be doing then. So no TFT then either. You love this song? Dude, I have fantastic musical taste. If you're on YouTube, by the way, you're missing out because you can't hear my awesome music in the background. It's my personal playlist. Hello, I subscribed 2 minutes ago while watching your shorts. Hi, Oliver. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. You're getting 3K before the stream ends. This is not an option. Wait, but like, I still have almost 200 to go. Y'all better really rope people in because typically, like, I don't know, man. I don't know how we're gonna get another 200 in the next hour or two. I mean, if y'all can work your magic, by all means, but... anyways, giving double viewership by watching on both. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, on YouTube, just wanted to let you guys know. Totally, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. On YouTube, I am not monetized quite yet. No, you don't have to make a post. I appreciate it. I was just teasing. If you guys want to show me off, that's totally fine, but I don't want to force it on anybody. I want it to be natural. But I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. Again, I've only been around for a month and a half. So, I've gotten over 2,000 subscribers in the last week. Because most people are like, oh, you have over 1,000 followers. You should be monetized. And it's like, but I literally got 2,000 of them in the last 1 week. So, although I've met the subscriber count for monetization, I haven't met watch hours yet. Right now, we're a little over halfway through the watch hour requirement for monetization. Let me check what we're at, actually. YouTube says we're at 1,565 watch hours. I need 3,000 in order to unlock memberships for you guys. If you haven't already heard my spiel, once I get YouTube memberships, I'm going to have a $1 emote only tier. So I can't control the prices of subscriptions on Twitch, but I can on YouTube. So y'all will get a $1 tier to get my emotes on YouTube. I'll have other tiers too with other perks, but I like giving out emotes for free if possible. Time to loop a video at 2.25 speed overnight. Dude, honestly, it helps. Therival, what's up? Welcome in. Got a bunch to do. It's cool to sit and chill for an hour and a half. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I would do it. Oh, thank you, Seeski. Just moved from YouTube to Twitch for the first time. Beautiful. Well, happy to have you here. Make yourself cozy. Again, since I'm monetized on Twitch, I know I do have ads, so some people prefer watching on YouTube, and that's totally fine. But it's whatever is good for you. Omega, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Switch from YouTube. Yeah, this music is good. Thank you. I have good taste. I found Miki can mean beautiful princess, beautiful chronicle. And then Komori can mean bat or small forest. Can you tell me the meaning you had in mind when you chose the name? If you had any in mind. Definitely the beautiful, Miki, beautiful chronicle. Yes, that is the version of Miki that I am going for. As well as Komori, specifically small forest. The traditional Japanese surname. So my name is Komori Miki. Technically, but in my username it is Miki Komori because it's a play on the word hikikomori, which is a neat or shut-in, because I am one. So it's kind of like a double play on, you know, words. So like not only does my name itself have a meaning separately, but also, you know, instead of saying Komori Miki, if you say Miki Komori, it sounds like hikikomori. So little fun fact. I'll be looping a video overnight. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Also, Zachariah, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Been here just lurking? Fair enough. You going night-night soon? I don't know. I'll probably be streaming a little longer. We're having a good time, so... Miki when I pissed her off, because I do that more often than I should, even without thinking about it. Bad Vin. Gonna chill as I make pizza. Have an amazing stream. Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you. New Steve, it's your time to shine. What is the city in the background called? I don't know. I just bought this overlay. I don't know if it's supposed to be any city in particular. Sorry, I gotta drink water. Hold up, y'all. My throat's dry. Ah, beautiful. Trash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Double viewership now active. Hell yeah, welcome in, Pinecone. Name the city? What do you mean? Does the city have to have a name? Easiest way to piss her off is just say 6-7 a bunch of times. But why would you want to piss me off? Why would you want to do that? Come on, just snap, snap, snap your fingers for me. Good, good, now we're making some progress. Come on, just tap, tap, tap your toes to the beat. Dude, I miss old Panic at the Disco. I miss old Panic. I'm so sorry. This song's such a banger. This was their last, like, really good album. Zachariah, you're missing it out. I actually have the music playing on Twitch, so I swear I'm not schizophrenic and just randomly breaking out into song like I live in a musical production. But it started playing and I was like, I love this song. You love it too? Dude, this is their best album. They really started going downhill after Death of a Bachelor. I'm dipping. Bye, Push. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Someone make posts on the VTuber Reddit pages? Oh, that would be too nice. Again, I really appreciate all you do. You are more than welcome to make clips of me, to like post about me places. I don't mind as long as you're respectful. The only thing I ask is please don't pester other VTubers. Like, don't go to random other VTubers and beg them to raid me or like follow me, this and that, because it's just kind of disrespectful to them. Like, I don't like whenever people start bringing up other streamers in my chat. Or, you like, obviously it's one thing if I am like, hey guys, I don't know who to raid. Do you have suggestions? That's fine. You can say raid Miki or something. But please don't be that guy that they're wrapping up a stream. They're like, oh, raid Miki. Like, don't be that guy. That's all I ask. I'm fine with everything else. Y'all can yap about me all you want. Just please be respectful of other people's boundaries. The city is where chat lives. Fair enough. New theory, she's a musical shark. Dude, I actually love musicals though. I'm lucky switching to Twitch. Sounds good, Zachariah, because otherwise you're missing out on bangers. What is the best cereal? Okay, chat, you're gonna hate me for this. I hate milk, so I eat cereal dry. Like, I eat cereal the same way you would eat trail mix, just like buy the handful out of the bag. Unironically. I will not eat cereal with milk. But best cereal, I really like strawberry honey bunches of oats. That's my fave. I gotta go for now. See if I can join back. No problem, Empyrean. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Aspen Gold. Oh, exception is all about random rabbit holes. Well, I mean, that's fine. Like I said, if it is, I'm totally fine with you bringing it up if it's okay and within the streamer's rules. Pat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All I ask is that, again, like, some VTubers don't like that. Content creators in general, they don't like when people are pushy about like, hey, go raid this person or check this person out. So it's just kind of disrespectful. But if there's someone that allows that stuff, that's fine. But don't just assume. That's all I ask. Just because I don't want to make anyone else uncomfortable by like my community being pushy in other places. So yeah. Honey bunches of oats in general is pretty good. Oh yeah, very much. I agree. But I like the strawberries specifically. The strawberries are like a little treat. Very tasty. What about oat or soy milk? I don't like any of it. Like, I've legitimately tried every milk alternative. I even tried freaking banana milk. I bet you didn't know that was a thing. No, not banana flavored milk. Milk from a banana. It was called Mooala. I don't know how they make it. Like, apparently they milk a banana. I don't know, but yeah, I've tried even really strange milk alternatives, and I don't really love them. So, it's whack. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think my multi-chat broke for YouTube. Because all of a sudden it's telling me I don't have a active live stream on YouTube. That's weird. I'm still on YouTube, I just checked. Oh, it reconnected. Okay, I got worried there for a second. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. Because, okay, in OBS, Jules, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So I have in my OBS. Oh, dude, I love this song too. Said and done. Every beautiful thought's been already sung. And I guess right now here's another one. God. Oh, dude, I love oldies. Hello from Japan. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I got distracted by the song. I'm so sorry. My Wi-Fi must have burst. Anyone's experiencing her voice kind of glitching in and out? Are you? Can someone please let me know if my mic is having issues, please? Loller's Haven says hi. I don't know who that is, but hello to Loller's Haven. Zimmerman, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Sounds normal to me? Okay, well then maybe it's just B's Wi-Fi. I just wanted to make sure because I was afraid, like, I was kind of like doing a little dance in my chair and I was like, maybe I messed up like the mic positioning. You give off small and patable energy. Thank you. Thank you. I like to think so. Oh! Yippee! Beeswax Wi-Fi. No! Hopefully the Wi-Fi sorts itself out. I always get worried though that I'm gonna accidentally mess up my mic. Because I've been experimenting with different positions of it. You sit with your feet up on your chair. How did you know? How did you know? Dude, I have the worst posture ever. Like, I shrimp so freaking hard. Mr. Kai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are those beer cans? No? What do you mean? But unironically, I either sit with my feet in my chair, like shrimping out, or this is even worse. Y'all are gonna really judge me. I sit in my chair and I have my feet on my desk. Okay, I don't even know how to describe this. Can I like pull up MS Paint? Hold on. I have to like draw a diagram. Is Paint even something that comes on your freaking computer anymore? Is it just called Paint now? It is. All right, we gotta pull up some MS Paint here real quick. Because I can't describe how I sit. Hold on. Windows source. Where is it? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Paint. All right, we're getting some MS Paint today. Okay. Wait, that doesn't... Why is it inverted colors? What the hell? Why does it look like that? That doesn't seem right. Why does it look like that? I'm so confused. Why is it black? Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. Alright, we're gonna remove this real quick. Okay, hold up, chat. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna open this up. We're gonna switch over to the gaming scene real quick. Flashbang warning, I forgot to mention it. I'm so sorry. See, I do still have League pulled up, but I never played it. There we go. Alright, here we go. How do I'm gonna be honest, I have not played used Paint in forever. Okay. So, like, here's my desk. Wait, I should draw a side profile. Okay. Here's desk. This is, like, my PC screen. I actually have a dual monitor set up. I gotta flex on you guys. I have it stacked like this. This is the superior way to have it. Here's my keyboard. I'm an artist, guys. I'm an artist. Gotta draw some desk legs. Okay, sure. And then we'll just draw my chair. Beautiful. Gotta really pay attention to the details, you guys. Yeah, we got that rolly chair action. I'm an artist. All right, hold on. We gotta get some colors here. All right. So here's like my skirt, I guess. Here's me. And then, sorry. No, this is already turning out so bad. This is supposed to be like my arm here. Oh God, this looks so bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend that, God, I'm digging myself a bigger hole. Sure. Eyeball. Smiley face. That's me. God, this is awful. I didn't really plan. Okay, so like, here we are. And then my legs, though, are like this. Unironically. Oh, hold on. And then my legs are like this. And then like, okay, but technically I'm like, my legs are on either side of the monitor. So it's like, hold on, here's the desk again from a different angle. And then here's like my PC monitor. And then here's like from my perspective. All right, so it's like leg, and then like arm. Oh, dude, it is the worst. I unironically sit like that at my desk. Like, I know it looks horrible, but that's unironically how I sit. I play League of Legends like this, guys. I play League of Legends like this. Like, I'm talking ranked. I will be queued up in my ranked game like this. Like, I'm so glad you can't actually see me, dude. Because it's awful. Ideal posture? Yeah. It's like epic gamer posture. You guys know L from Death Note? That's how I feel about this position. Like, y'all are sleeping on it, bro. Insert thing L says about, like, increasing IQ from, like, blood flow or something. I don't know. Anyways, there you go, chat. I've exposed my deepest, darkest secrets to all of you. Okay, I got some followers there. Hold on. Zeke, Little, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed my beautiful art. So, yeah. I sometimes sit like that at school. See, Subsonic knows what's up. Just remove one leg, which usually is on the floor, folded under me, and that's me sometimes. Yeah, I sometimes have one leg down, too. Those are the positions. It's either knees tucked to my chest or like legs out on my desk with like my arms in between on my keyboard. Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, random blue-haired VTuber that the YouTube feed gave me. Welcome in, Ice. I hope you're having a great day. One day I will see Miki in a random lobby on TFT and I shall let her win. Oh, you're too nice, Shu. I'm Zeke on Twitch, by the way. Okay, thank you so much, Zachariah. I'll try to remember. I pray for your back. Yeah, honestly, my back is pretty not great. I know it's bad to sit like that, but I love it. It's the most comfy, man. I can't. Elle's poster is scientifically proven to increase blood flow to your brain. That's what I'm saying, Oliver. Like, that's how I feel about how I sit on my desk. All right, we actually gotta, like, I need to export that masterpiece, you guys. Because that was a masterpiece. I'm gonna post this on Twitter later after stream. Hold on, I gotta like draw diagrams. Legs, there we go. And then these are hands. Oh dude, why is it so hard to use a mouse? How do people do this? Me. Okay, there we go, beautiful. And then we're just gonna save that real quick. It's gonna be beautiful. Save. Miki scoliosis, no. I know it's bad, okay. That's how I say when I play GTA 5 and Call of Duty. Bubble! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Woman raid, Bubble! You are the best, welcome in! If I'd ended earlier, I would have been rating you. What the hell? Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Miki. I am a pre-debut Angel Shark VTuber. I do not debut until, like, end of June sometime. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, 8 p.m. Central. I was supposed to be playing TFT today, but I got Yapping. So RIP me, but it's all good. We're having a fantastic freaking time. Let me show you out real quick. Woman W. Okay, hold on. From watching you struggle, Bubble, I'm not gonna lie, I figured out how to shout out. I had to learn. Alright, Bubble. Yeah, shout out. Let's go. Everybody check out Bubble. I rate her all the time. She's actually super sick. You should check her out. 10 out of 10. We love her here. So yippee! If you guys went in on the conversation we were having, I was talking about my posture here. I'm gonna switch over to my screen again. I was showing everybody how I sit at my desk. Oh, that is not my desk. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta move my OBS so I can actually see what I'm doing. Huzzah! Okay, so here's me. Ignore how bad it looks, okay? Don't laugh. You're not allowed to laugh. I'll ban you if you laugh. So here's my desk. And here's like my dual monitors. I had to draw them stacked on top just so you guys know that is the superior way to have dual monitors. So like sit in my chair. And then I have like my legs up. So this is like the side view and this is from my view. So like I have 1 foot / leg on either side of my monitor. And then my arms go in the center, like to my keyboard and mouse. And yeah, insert, you know L from Death Note? Like he sits that way because it's proven to increase blood flow to his brain. Like that's how I feel about my gamer posture. It definitely gives me more brain cells, I swear, chat. I swear. Is it bad for my back? Maybe, but I like having extra brain cells. Oh, I don't know why my thingy did not work well there. So yeah, now you guys are looped in on the conversation. Lady Gigi, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. Okay, let me tell everyone hello real quick. Bubble hates us. No. Hello Maru. Hello Sai. Hello Kitty. Hello Gigi. Oop. Chat went down. Hello Bubble. Oh, Bubble. Hello Lady. I think I told everyone hello. Maybe. Yes, Bubble is great. Most of these yapping streams have gone into overtime. Yeah, they normally do, but I'm always super happy to chat with you guys. And dude, we've been growing so freaking much, chat. We've gotten over 100 subscribers on YouTube in this one freaking stream. I don't know how. What are we at now? Dude, we are at 2,861. We've gotten almost 200 freaking subscribers during the stream. Someone was joking that I'm not allowed to end stream until I hit 3K on YouTube. If I go another hour, maybe I can. Where do you keep the beverage? I actually have one of those like U-shaped desks, which, you know, is not shown in the picture. So I have like an entire thing to my left and to my right. My feet are just in the center area, I guess. Look, you're acting like a duster. No, you type with your toes. No, dude, my arms go in between. See, look. Oh, I forgot again. Hold on. See, look. My legs are like on either side. These are my arms right here and like hands. So like, and again, it is an L-shaped desk. So drink is like, no, my mic is like over here. So my drink is typically over here outside of my feet. So like I have leg, and then in between is where my arms go with like my keyboard and stuff. That's how it works. It's peak. It's absolute peak human physique. I swear, you guys. She types with her toes. No, I don't. Wait, guys, can I be fully like honest with you guys? Whenever I was 13, I almost got my YouTube channel banned. Okay, the only strike I've ever gotten on YouTube was when I was like 12 or 13. Because I didn't know what foot fetishes were. I was like a very innocent child, and I unironically posted a YouTube video of me playing Minecraft with my feet. And I got my channel and video taken down with a strike for minor safety. And I didn't know why, because again, I was a very innocent kid. And so then I made a follow-up video complaining that YouTube wrongfully took down my video for minor safety because I just wanted to unironically show off how I could play Minecraft with my feet. And I'm not gonna lie, there were a bunch of creepy men in the comments like, yeah, you're so right. They were so wrong to take down that video. But again, I was really innocent, so I didn't understand. And I was like, wow, I'm so glad my subscribers have my back. And yeah, I get really embarrassed thinking about that. Like, I feel my face going red right now. Probably one of my most embarrassing moments of all time. So there you go. I'm sharing my deepest, darkest secrets with you guys, so now you have to follow. Don't abandon me, okay? Don't abandon me. I showed you my deepest, darkest trauma. That is something. Yeah, I was a very sheltered kid. I didn't understand why it was inappropriate. Oh my god. So yeah, it was something. So, R.I.P. child me. OMG, definitely a skill, but YouTube definitely was in the right. Oh yeah, YouTube was definitely in the right. I just remember being so upset and not understanding why it happened until like years later. Oh, dude. I'm so embarrassed thinking about that. Holy crap. I remember the time you played MC with your toes and showed it to the internet. I know, literally, please. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it, dude. I really don't. Razor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. God. Yeah, I can feel. Okay, I feel like how hot my face is. Like, I'm so red from embarrassment. I see. Here's the thing. You know how there's like two kinds of people? There's like fight and flight. I'm neither of them. I just like expose my weakness, and I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be like reverse psychology. Like, oh yeah, I'll tell you my weakness, and then maybe you won't hurt me. Like, I don't know why I did that. I just got raided by a bunch of people, and the first thing I did was tell you guys about how whenever I was 12, I posted myself playing Minecraft with my feet on YouTube and got banned. Why am I like this, dude? I hate myself. Why would I do this to myself? Oh my god. Anyways, the full list of that is fight, flight, fun, and friend. Oh, and fiend, yeah. Yeah, that was something. You just play TFT or other modes? I play other stuff too. TFT, I normally do Tuesdays, Thursdays, but I do play all the other game modes too. I should go to bed. I have school tomorrow. Yes, please get some rest, Oliver. By the way, for anyone new here, I am going to be doing karaoke on Saturday at 8 p.m. Central. Feel free to come by then. I would love to have you guys. It's going to be a big celebration because we have been growing an insane amount. I've only been streaming for like a month and a half, and we have so many freaking people. So I wasn't able to celebrate 1K because I've gotten over 2,000 subscribers in the last week on YouTube. I literally hit 1K overnight, so I'm like trying to plan something for 5K. Like, I really need a plan because, dude, I've gotten like 500 subscribers today, I think. Unironically, I think I've gotten 500 today. Wait, yeah, no, I've gotten over 500 today. What the hell? I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Wait. Oh my god, I expected to at least have like a few weeks until 5K. Okay, chat, while you're here, what should we do for 5K? Oh, dude, I still don't know. Quick question, I saw one of your YouTube shorts where you were talking about your debut. Is this model a placeholder? This is a placeholder. I'm currently using the Liz Meta customizable model. And I just edited the textures in order to look a little more, giving you guys a flashbang warning because my background for my reference sheet is white. 3, 2, 1. This is my official reference. My debut is going to be probably around my birthday, June 23rd. But this is my official design, and I'm currently using a customizable model. Until then, I'm doing my 3D model myself. I'm almost done, but I gotta keep it a surprise. And then my model, like my art mama, should be done in like the next week. So hopefully I can get it rigged soon. So yeah, I'm excited. You know, why not have a TFT tournament for fun for 5K? We'll see. How many subs on YouTube do you have? About to hit 3K. Jintoki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We're at 2,871 on YouTube right now. Someone jokingly said, don't stop subscribing until 3K. I might. Hold up. I have an idea, chat. Wait a second. Normally big YouTubers do this. I'm just a small little fishy fish. So I'm a little nobody. But what if I put my live subscriber count up, chat? Would that be cool? Would that be baller? Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm not hip with the kids. Window capture. Yes. All right, and then we're gonna do Chrome. Okay. Why is it not working? Can I? Here, hold on. Oh. There we go. There we go. Well, we'll put a little countdown here. This is where we're at. I guess I'll just make it small. I don't know. Make it like this? Yeah! No stop until 3K. There you go. You happy, guys? Hooray. AI hip with the other kids? It's all good. You'll fit in. I like to think I'm cool, but I'm kind of a loser. I'm not gonna lie. My name is Komori Miki, but you put it together, Miki Komori, and it's a play on Hikikomori, because that's what I am. Yippee. I think this might be the most amount of people I follow live at once. Oh, wow. Vin said he can't read. Is this true? We need to know Mighty Shark. I can read. Vin's just a butthole. Is this turned into a mini subathon? Well, subathon, I mean, subathons are paid. Oh, we lost a subscriber. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm gonna commit arson until fiend is a new psychological term. What? No, I'm gonna commit. Oh, dude. Okay, if you're new here, I have short-term memory problems. So yes, I did just almost read the same message twice in a row. Hi, I'm Dory. Dory's like my distant cousin from Finding Nemo. Hi, Vibe. What's up? Guess my only chance is YouTube memberships. Wait, is it still not working for you, Vibe? How long are streams usually? I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, 8 p.m. Central. I've been doing 3 to 4 hours recently, so especially because we've been having mega streams recently. So I would like to spend as much time with you guys as possible. So yeah, I just had to test it. Oh, chat, we're going up. Wait, should I pin it on Twitch too? Let me see. Hold on. Where is my YouTube? Damn it. Oh wait. Fish? Oh wait, no, Fish is asleep. Never mind. Dory of Angel Sharks. What happened over the last hour? Because I passed out after saying hi. I don't know. I got a bunch of subscribers. So crazy. Real question, if you can read, then do you read book? And if so, what do you read? I was actually talking about what books I read earlier in stream today. I haven't been reading a whole lot lately, but I like to read a lot of dystopian fiction, post-apocalyptic, stuff like that. Some of my favorite books are Of Mice and Men, Fahrenheit 451, 1984, stuff like that. So yeah, I read a lot of stuff. Honestly, fair enough. Only stream could last 3 hours, probably 20 minutes. It probably will, Vibe. I'll go along. That's only like what? Like 30 minutes away? I can probably go that long. I mean, I'm planning to. Fish is passed out, so I'm just chilling now. Those are some good books, it sounds like. Oh yeah, I love those books. I like to think I'm a bit of an intellectual. Have you ever read The Reapers Are the Angels? I feel like I recognize the name of it, but I know I haven't read it. Let me Google it real quick. The Reapers... Whoops. Reapers Are the Angels. I don't know. Oh, but it's a 2010 zombie novel. Wait, do you like those kinds of books? Derpy? Because there is around the 2010s, I need to reread it as an adult but at the same time, I'm scared to reread this series as an adult because I'm afraid it's not as good as I remember it. Casper, thank you so much for the follow. But, there's a series, it's called Rot and Ruin. And I remember it being the best zombie series ever. However, I really want to reread it, but I'm scared if I reread it as an adult, it's gonna like ruin my childhood memories. Because again, I'm like, what if it's not as good as I remember it? But it was also like a 2010 zombie thing. Really, really innovative in my opinion. They did zombies really well. And it's also not immediately after the zombie apocalypse. Like, this is after society's already kind of rebuilt a little bit, and they have a system in place in order to take care of zombies. And also, this has intelligent zombies. So, again, pretty good franchise, but I haven't read it as an adult. I really hope it's as good as I remember, but we'll see. Sunflower will make you cry, really? Hi, Casper, welcome in! I'm working on an idea of a book club that focuses on literature and its influence on gaming. Nice! Oh, I do know The Giver. The Giver is pretty good. Pretty darn good. Popping in to say goodnight. Good night, Link. Take care of yourself. City of Thieves. I don't think I know that one. Have you heard of Ark? And the lore of the game is postal. Yes, I actually have played Ark. I really like Ark because I also love dinosaurs, so... I want to reread Cirque du Freak as an adult. I think I might have read it as a kid, but I don't remember it as much. Do you read any light RPGs like Dungeon... Dude, shoot, I literally had someone in stream earlier when we were talking about books that was telling me... Well, I already knew about Dungeon Crawler Carl, but they were telling me to read it. I've heard about it, but I've never actually read it. But with everyone bringing it up today, maybe I should. Have you read The Princess and the Blade? I have not. You don't ball knowledge. LOL. If you love these books, you would probably love the web novel Shadow Slave. Interesting. I'll keep it in mind. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are sick. Favorite dinosaur now? Oh, dude, I love so many. Okay, I have multiple answers. If I were a dinosaur, I would be an ankylosaur. But I wouldn't say an ankylosaur is my favorite dino. We're going favorite dino. What? I am quite fond of compies. They're very cute. I like oviraptors too. It is very sad and dirty what we did to them. I don't know. There's a lot of good dinos out there. I have not read Red Rising. I finished making the halo of my fan art. Awesome! I can't wait to see it. Have you read the Merriam-Webster Dictionary 1992 edition? You know what? Maybe I should. I'm a D&D player in DM, and I'm making a realistic sci-fi horror fantasy D&D game based upon art. That's so sick. Did you hear Shadow Slave Peak has been mentioned? Yeah, someone just mentioned it. Okay, if multiple of y'all are mentioning it, let me write it down. I'll Google it and screenshot it so that hopefully I'll remember what it is. Hold on. Growing up in poverty, Sunny never expected anything good from life. However, he did not anticipate being chosen by the Nightmare Spell and becoming one of the Awakened, elite group of people. Honestly, yeah, fair enough. All right, screenshot. I will potentially check that out. Hell yeah. You'd be surprised how many words have been redefined in very interesting ways. Yeah, I did read the dictionary as a kid. I was that much of a loser. Oh my god, Zeke. I think Dracorex Hogwartsia has to be my fave. Otherwise, it's Pachycephalosaurus. Interesting. Very nice. Bane of my existence, having to learn about the allometric power law and Damn's law. God. Red Rising recently did a limited release that was like 10,750. I don't know what that is, actually. Real winners read the dictionary as kids? Yeah. I was too... Dude, I was like an old woman trapped in a child's body growing up. But yeah, it was rough. I was too old for... That's why I never had friends growing up, I think, is because I was always like... I don't know, I was never interested in things that were age appropriate. I was always reading, and I loved philosophy from a very... I say TFT, are there actually TFT? Wait, I updated the title. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be playing TFT Dryad. I'm not today though. I typically play it Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I started yapping for way too long. So now it's a yap stream, but I'll be playing it next week. That's why I changed the title and thumbnail so I wouldn't catfish anyone. I started reading, got bored, and yet I'm still 2 grades ahead of my current grade. Oh, that's awesome. Why are you just parked music books TFT? You're just perfect. Dude, I like to think I have fantastic music taste. Again, if you're on YouTube, you're low-key missing out because, hold on, one sec. I need to like, there we go. Oh, let me fix the subscriber count. Hold on. Okay. Wait, why is it not working now? Okay, hold on, I got this. Did it like change? That's why. Why is it like that? Alright, we gotta find... Oh, it's showing me the live thingy now. Hold up. We want... Why is it not changing? That's so strange. Hold on, it's gonna... Oh! Dude, I clicked VTube Studio, and it's saying this is VTube Studio. OBS is tripping right now. Apparently, my subscriber count is the VTube Studio window, according to OBS, but I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to leave it there. Because I needed to use my Chrome tabs, but I didn't want to accidentally mess up the sub count. Oh, man. Masters in Yapology? Yeah. I'm way too talkative, unfortunately. Also, jokingly, someone said I should not stop streaming until 3K, so that's why we have the subscriber count. Should I add it, like, text there? I know there's a text setting here. Text. Okay. Streaming until 3K on YouTube. This is low-key engagement bait because I'm afraid I won't get it. Like, I'm literally proving I will not get it by the fact that I'm adding it in text. Like, I'm kind of jinxing myself, but it's fine. There you go. There you go. And then if y'all are on Twitch, if you want to check out my YouTube, feel free to go over there. I can link it. Yippee. Dude, it's crazy. Again, I've only been streaming a month and a half. Where the hell are you all coming from? I've gotten like 200 subscribers while streaming. It's insane. Okay, hold on. Twitch. Check out. Consider check. God, why is caps lock on? Consider checking out my YouTube. Yes. Paste. Send. Also, it looks like an ad is coming up in about 5 minutes, guys. So, just wanted to give you a heads up on that. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're Gucci. Beautiful. Been at this for like 7 months and I barely have 2 subs. Ah, you'll get there. I believe in you. Create a later tiers live so you can rate them. I see. We'll see you whenever we're done. You shut up in my algo. Although this is my first time hearing things, so you're doing something right. Thank you, Derpy. I appreciate it. Viral YouTube shorts, Miki. You've seen the view count on those? I know. It's been going crazy. I keep expecting YouTube to, like, fizzle out. Wait, guys. What the hell? The count isn't updating. Because I'm about to hit... What? I'm at 2,897. Why is it not updating? Huh? Why is it not updating? Alright, hold on. We gotta troubleshoot, chat. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it was not updating. Well, it all updated at once, I guess. There we go. Holy crap. Maybe we will hit 3K. Y'all are absolute mad lads. Oh, I see why it is. I guess it's because... I see. Okay. So if I pull up a different tab, it looks like it's not working. That's so strange that's happening, but it's okay. So thankful you popped up on my YouTube shorts earlier this week. You're a very entertaining person and I love your energy. Thank you. Only 997,111 away from 1 mil. Yeah, we're gonna hit 1 mil. We got this, guys. I believe in us. 5 minutes. I couldn't have waited 15 more minutes. I'm sorry, Vibe. I'm sorry. Unbid, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. You got this? Hell yeah. We only have 100 to go until 3K. Can't just giving Internet Explorer thingy. I've joined the hive mind. Hell yeah. 1 mil before winter. Dude, it would be insane if that happened. Not gonna lie, but I don't know. I feel like I'm dreaming at this point. And like, it's gonna stop at any moment. But it just keeps going up. And I don't even know. Let's go, chat. 2,900. Hell yeah. We are making big moves. We're all in YouTube chat. Yeah. We got a lot of people on YouTube and on Twitch right now. Y'all are insane. Wait. Okay, we have 43 viewers on Twitch right now. And hold on. Where's my YouTube tab? And we have 20 on YouTube. So that's what? 63 freaking viewers? Y'all are insane. Also, chat, I jokingly said, okay, so obviously I'm growing a whole bunch, but I jokingly was like, how crazy would it be if I made Twitch partner in my first year? But now I'm starting to be like, holy shit, that was supposed to be a joke. Is it actually gonna happen though? Because I've been getting 5 to 10 extra average viewers per stream. Like a week ago, I was getting 11 average on Twitch. Then I got 15, then I got 20, then 25. Like, I'm at 43 freaking viewers right now. It would be insane. Like, that would be a dream come true if I hit Twitch partner in my first year of streaming. I think it would be crazy. And I don't even know, man. How am I too? It just has to do with how long you've been chatting. If you're talking about the YouTube thingy. Good job, bro. Thank you. Thank you. If we all unsubscribe, she'll be forced to hang out with us longer. No, don't say that. Hi, Crab. Welcome in. Hello. Looks like the ad is about to get started in about 40 seconds. So I'm really sorry, everyone on Twitch. There's about to be a 3-minute ad. Stop! Don't actually unsubscribe. But there's going to be a 3-minute ad, but that means there will be no ads for the next hour. So I know it's a little annoying, but at least you only get paused once an hour versus like multiple times. So I'm really sorry, but you'll be back soon. They get ads? Yeah, YouTube, y'all don't get ads. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. But unfortunately, Twitch, yeah. Me when I'm on both sides. LOL. Yeah, I mean, feel free to jump over to YouTube for a teensy bit if you need to. Dude, chat! Unironically, don't keep unsubscribing. I get it, it's a funny joke. You're gonna make me cry, though. Twitch ads are a small streamer's biggest op. Yeah, if I'm playing a game, I normally try to, like, stop streaming. I mean, not stop. Like, stop playing the game and hang out for a second, because I hate that people have to miss out so much. If you view both streams, you can dodge the ads. That is true. Ghoulish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yippee. Bye, Charles. Take care of yourself. Guys, don't be mean, I know. You have to go now? That's fine, Charles. Have a good night. I'll see you again soon. Again, this is a fantastic... Warframe? I do not play Warframe. But this is a good time to remind you all. I am going to be, doing karaoke Saturday at 8 p.m. Central. I would love to have you guys back for that. It's going to be super fun. Like, I did karaoke 2 weeks ago, and I unironically sang for 4 hours straight. It was only supposed to be 2 hours. But YouTube kept recommending bangers, so I just kept going and going. What time is it for you? It is 11 p.m. at night. So, yeah. Still 0 ad strike on the Twitch app. You have to have an ad blocker, Crimson. I'm convinced. Otherwise, I don't know why. What is your vocal range? I would... Okay, so I am self-taught, but I would say I am a mezzo. So I'm like a medium range-ish. I'm escaping the ad. I don't have an ad yet? Okay. I mean, if you don't, that's fine. My ad manager just said there is ads, so I try to give people a heads up in advance. Yeah, ironically, my voice was okay. It didn't even hurt afterwards. Which is so insane to me. I expected it to, but like, I was Gucci. I think it helped. I kid you not, like 5 bottles of water throughout the stream, and I think that's what carried me, low-key. Time to go? No problem, Tyre. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you being here. Guys, is this content peak or not? Well, the 40 plus people on Twitch and the how many are on YouTube right now? How many of y'all? 28? So what? That's like 70 people total. 70 people apparently think I'm peak. So, you know, take their word, not mine. Also, I got over 200 subscribers in the last 3 hours. So take it as you will. Peak yappage. Yeah, we're having a fantastic time. But again, feel free to make yourself cozy. You know, I would love to have you hang out. We're just yapping it up. Someone as a meme earlier said, don't stop streaming until 3K. And I was like, that's stupid. But then I got 200 subscribers. So I'm like, actually, unironically, I could probably stream until I hit 3K. Genuine question, because I got here 12 seconds ago. Well, I mean, feel free to hang out and see if you enjoy it. I also am multi-streaming to Twitch right now. So if you're confused by chat messages missing, on my screen, purple dots mean Twitch, red means YouTube. So that's how you can see both, and you're free to watch on whatever platform is most comfortable for you. Also, I feel like I should say real quick, again, so many new people showing up. Quick reintroduction. If you don't already know me, my name is Miki. I am a pre-debut Angel Shark VTuber. I've only been streaming for about a month and a half now, but I have been experiencing explosive growth. Like, it's actually insane. I don't know where you are coming from, but I really appreciate you guys. I typically stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central. Today would have been TFT, but I got distracted chatting and it just turned into a chatting stream. So that's why we're doing this now. And then as a bit, because I'm the kind of person that will do anything for the bit, I'm not going to stop streaming until I hit 3K on YouTube. I think it's doable, but we'll see. Why is your playlist so peak? Oh, also, yes, if you're on YouTube, you're missing out on my absolute peak music right now. Currently Victorious by Panic at the Disco is playing. I got impeccable music taste, but due to copyright, I can't play it on YouTube, so yeah, one of the perks of being on Twitch, I guess. Hi, Mr. J, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. I think I'm more of a baritone. Fair enough. I just realized my YouTube stream was behind. No! Rest in peace. But yeah, Tuesday, Thursdays are normally my TFT days, but I do other stuff sometimes. And honestly, with how much growth I'm having, I might start streaming more often. Like I streamed yesterday, even though it was Wednesday, and I'm probably going to stream tomorrow too. But for sure, Saturday, 8 p.m. Central, we are having karaoke. So feel free to stop by then. It's going to be absolutely peak. So yeah, you can still play TFT if you're going until 3K. Who knows how long you'll be here? I mean, I feel like it's going to be less than an hour. And besides, I've been enjoying yapping, so I'm probably just going to keep chatting for now since we've already been doing it. Panic at the Disco goes hard on mute. LMAO. Power of the algorithm? Hell yeah. I think we can do it, probably within the next hour. I bet we can do it within the next hour. I believe in us. You guys are awesome enough. I guess they don't do overlay ads anymore. I have side screen ads. I haven't been on Twitch in years. Yeah, I'm pretty new to Twitch, but I'm glad that a lot of people haven't had a very intrusive experience, apparently. Because I always worried about it. Whoever is one, are you still here? Wait, what do you mean, Golden? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I don't know why it's... Okay, there we go. We're Gucci. Don't worry about that. Finally, time to test it out. Wait, test what out, Vibe? You're worrying me. Because knowing you, it's going to be something crazy. So, I'm a little nervous. I don't like Vibe's surprises. I jest. I cast explosive growth. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Dude, Subsonic, I literally got 2 more subscribers the second you cast explosive growth. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Hydrate! You have to go to bed. It's okay. It's okay. Get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. What have you played in previous streams? You can check out my VODs. Again, Tuesday, Thursdays are typically teamfight tactics. I do chatting streams. I did karaoke a while back. I like to play a lot of indie horror games. This coming up Tuesday, a game called Subliminal that I've been waiting on is coming out. It's a backrooms horror game. Super cool, super realistic graphics. So I'm excited to play that. And then, a couple weeks ago... Oh my Jesus, what the... Holy shit, Vibe! Coming in with the fuck? Vibe, you are an absolute giga chad. Absolute cinema. I wish I had hand tracking. I'm hitting the absolute cinema pose right now. Just know that. Just picture me having 2 arms holding it up. Absolute cinema. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Vibe, you are the bomb. Vibe, why have I not given you VIP? Because, my man, you have earned your VIP over the last forever. Damn. Hello, Diver. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, hello, CPL. Welcome in. Have you heard of Frostpunk? I believe I have. It took so long. I know you said Twitch was giving your card issues, so rest in peace on that. Hold on. Let me give my man Vibe freaking VIP. I don't actually know how, though. Wait, Vibe, did you not even give yourself a sub? I don't know how to... Wait, I don't know how to VIP people. Yo, chat. How do you give VIP to people? Dude, wait, we're at a level 5 hype train right now, chat. Chat. Oh, you guys are the best, dude. We are setting a new record. This is a new record for a hype train now. How to tier 3? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Dude, you want a tier 3? Vibe, you about to make me cry. My biggest hater over here, guys. This is my biggest hater. He hates me so much he empties his wallet for me. Oh my god. For once I'm happy to be in my time zone. Oh my god. I'm so appreciative. I need to figure out how to VIP. Hold on. Alright, we have 2 minutes and 45 seconds until the hype train ends. So, you know, if anyone wants to get us up to 6, what do we need? We need 800 bits or 2 gifted subs in order to complete level 5. This is going to be a hype train record for us. I don't know how hype trains work, but it's called a hype train, which makes me hype. Dude, I love Burn the Ballroom. Yeah, it is peak shoot. It is truly peak. Hold on, I need to figure out VIP. 1 second. If I go to my creator dashboard, can I look up VIP? Role manager. Add new. Visebs. Right? That's how you have it here. No, you're just Viseb, not Visebs. VIP. There you go. All right. Check out your new shiny role Vibe. Say something in chat. You should have VIP. I meant to give you VIP because you are like massive Giga Chad, bro. Been chilling in your chat for a bit. Gotta pop in on someone. No problem, lady. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You are the bomb. I didn't get what hype train is either. It has to do with donations and stuff. Yeah, we have 1 minute and 20 seconds left, or the hype train will end. Checking out over here. Hi, Golden. Welcome in. Can tell by the PFP. Holy shoo! Holy crap! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Let's go, guys. We are now at hype train level 6, my man. Oh my god, you are insane. Absolute mad lads here. Now how to get my own sub because my card stopped working. No Vibe. Really? Dude, why does Twitch hate you so much? Oh my gosh. Well, okay. I don't know how this works. I know the hype like scales each time. So we need 3.5k bits or 7 subs in order to hit level 7. Holy crap. Dude, if Tech was here, he would do it for the bit. Someone go get Tech. No, I'm just kidding. Greetings, lady. How are you emotionally handling your completely unexpectedly fast growth? I don't know. I'm going crazy right now. I've gotten over 200 subscribers on YouTube in this stream. Mark, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Holy, I was just here. Thank you. Hi, never mind. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yes, Vibe, absolute mad lad just dropped 20 freaking gifted subs. So thank you. We currently have a level 6 hype train. We got 3.5 minutes. We need 7 subs or 3.5k biddies in order to keep it going. Miki the Ascending Angel? Hell yeah! And Mac, you're still going? I am! We are unironically streaming until we hit 3K on YouTube. Because I unironically think it's gonna happen. As I'm about to mute and lay down, I hear Melanie Martinez. Yes, I love Melanie. To achieve my family and drink my dog, drown my house, and burn my storage space. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. It's midnight for me, so I'm gonna head to bed. Congrats on 3K in advance. Thank you so much. You were the bomb. Who is the conductor? Choo Choo. The conductor is currently Shu. With his 1,000... Actually, I don't know why I'm assuming gingers. I'm so sorry, Shu. I don't know what you are. They. I just know most of my audience is male, so I default to he. So I'm so sorry if I just like misgendered you. It's just my default. I just assume most of the people watching me are dudes. Unless you've mentioned otherwise. If I know you're something else, that's fine, but I assume most of you are guys. Golden, thank you so much for the follow. What's the fan name? Angel Fins. That's what you see in the alert there. There's not alerts for YouTube, but on Twitch, yeah, if you are following, you are now an Angel Fin. What's the fan art Twitter hashtag? It is Miki Memories. If you look at my pin post on Twitter, there's my reference sheet, as well as my fan art rules, fan art tag, all of that. Yippee! TBH pulled this from the algorithm. It's cool to be here. I'm glad to have you here, Crab. I'm genuinely so glad. Only 75 more? Pine, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds left. We need 3K bits or 6 more subs in order to keep going. Silly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm hyped to be here as well. I'm so glad. I'm hyped with all of you guys. Hi, Rock. Welcome in. Aw, dude. Y'all are absolute mad lads. This is a new record for Hype Train, guys. Honestly, I'm happy even if we don't finish off level 6. Because, Corrupted, thank you so much for the follow. Because 6 subs, 3K bits, like that's a lot. Y'all have already gifted me so freaking much. Holy crap. So, you know, if we hit it, again, absolute freaking cinema. You guys are the bomb. But zero expectation. I'm just happy to have you guys here. Crazy. Dude, I would not imagine y'all throwing monies at me. Misgendered me, so offended, unsub. No! Oh my god. Wait, chat, we just got a bunch of... Wait, we're only 58 away. 58 away. Holy crap. We got 40 seconds left on the hype train too. Let's go. Win from YouTube is here to support? Hell yeah. Would that make us your limbs? No. That's not how it works. I just thought Angel Fins was like a cute name. But I want to get y'all an actual design at some point. So y'all can have like the little stream avatar thing. I think it's super cute. I'm gonna go make fan art of your model. B, thank you so much. Dude, actually, I did a vote on Twitter a while back about what I wanted the fan art tag to be. And I did consider fin art, like Miki fin art, but people voted for Miki Memories. And I don't have like a specific art tag. That's just my all-encompassing tag. Let's go, Chad! We just ended Hype Train level 6. You guys are the bomb. Shu, Vibe. Who was the other person that just subbed? Pinecone! You are all amazing, beautiful people. Thank you so much. Love y'all. 10 out of 10. Absolute cinema. Yeah! Pin lights! Miki, real question. Have you hit the obsession like I have with Epic the Musical? I have not, actually. I never really got into it. I was gonna continue, tried my hardest. Nah, it's okay, Vibe. Unfortunately, that's how it happens. But guess what, Vibe? There's always next time. There is a cooldown on hype trains, like every few hours. I don't know. But there's always next time. There's always next time. You can start a new hype train and be a train conductor again. What's flapping, fellas? Hi, Bomb. What's up? Welcome in. Great stream. Bummer have to go. It's all right. VOD's always there. And we'll be here tomorrow. Afu, welcome in. Hello, just found you unsubscribed. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We are streaming until 3K because I've gotten like over 200 subscribers on this stream. And it started out as a meme, but now I think it's actually gonna happen. So, like, we've gotten 50 subscribers in the last 15 minutes, chat. It's insane. Yes, Anna! I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Like, So I was at like 2,650 when I started stream. And then I picked up my phone to look at something and I noticed I'd gotten 100 subscribers and I was like, what the hell? And someone as a meme was like, Miki, you should stream until you hit 3K. And I was like, LOL, that's too hard. That's not gonna happen. And then 30 minutes later, I was at 2,800. And I was like, wait, chat, unironically, we can stream until 3K. And I've gotten like 50 subscribers in the last 15 minutes. So I guess this is the freaking meta? I don't even know, dude. And Anna, we just completed a level 6 hype train too. It is insane. So using these thingies helps with the algorithm? Yeah, if you're on YouTube, there's like a little heart button next to chat that has like reactions. See these hearts that are like floating in chat? Those apparently boost the algorithm. They're called reactions. Pretty crazy. And we have so many viewers, chat. We have like 30 on YouTube and 47 on freaking Twitch. Dude, that's like 80 concurrent viewers. What is happening? I've only been here a month and a half. Y'all are crazy. My spell worked. I know, Subsonic. You were insane. What the hell? And I see like multiple people. Y'all have made like posts on YouTube promoting me. Y'all are all too nice. Y'all are the best community ever. Genuinely. Holy crap. Count's growing steadily? I know. We're gonna hit 3K within the next hour. I'm literally calling it. I'm literally calling it. We need 56 more. 45 more. Jesus Christ. Congrats, tried to open something on my computer and crashed the rig. Nah, rest in peace. That sucks. Any luck it's a sign? I mean, I hope so. Like I said, I've gotten like 300 subscribers during this stream, so I don't know, maybe the YouTube algorithm is trying to tell me something. Miki, I posted my fan art progress on Twitter. Here, let me pull it up on my phone. YouTube subs are weighted by individual account. When you rarely sub to new channels, it weights it higher when you add a new one. I see. Interesting. That's cool. What if I make an alt account just to be tier 3? I mean, vibe, whatever floats your boat, man. What do you call a man who can't stand? I don't know. What do you call him, nut? Neil, by the way, howdy. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Happy as well. Welcome in. Dude, there's so many of you guys. Y'all make me want to cry. I'm so happy right now. Can I, like, be vulnerable with you guys? I'm not talking about vulnerable earlier where I told you guys about how I got banned on YouTube when I was 12 for posting a video of playing Minecraft with my feet. Again, I don't know why I trauma dump. Like, we went over this. Like, every time I'm like something good happens to me, I don't know, it's some weird coping mechanism. I have to trauma dump and like share my deepest, darkest like traumas. Like getting banned on YouTube at 12 years old for posting a video of playing Minecraft with my feet because I didn't know what feet fetishes were. Anyways, I'm doing it again. I need to shut up. I forgot what I was saying because I started trauma dumping again. Fuck my life. Damn it. I'm doing it again. Miki, shut up. Oh yeah, I was gonna say how grateful I am to you guys. But I started talking about stuff again. Dude, I've been streaming. I made my YouTube on February 12th, you guys. It's literally been a month and a half, and we're about to hit 3K tonight. And I'm averaging, like, an absurd amount of viewers. I legitimately don't know how to handle it. I just saw your YouTube shirt. The traction you're getting is insane. I know! I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I've gotten, like, 350 subscribers just while I've been streaming. Like, it's really hitting me right now. Like, I kind of want to cry. Like, I'm very grateful. My card stopped working. No, Vibe. I'm sorry. Oh, dude. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking, Privet. Hello. Welcome in. I can't read Cyrillic, so please let me know what to call you. I'd milk it for all it's worth. That's what I've been trying to do. Like, I mean, I'm very grateful. I've been trying to make sure I'm posting daily clips, daily streams, etc. to keep it going. I keep expecting YouTube to fizzle out the growth, but it hasn't been. And so I don't know. My first impression of you was Minecraft feet. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It must be some kind of trauma response that anytime something good happens to me, I have to ruin it by like telling people like a really embarrassing secret about myself to like minimize the compliment or like good thing happening. I don't know. I don't know why I do it. Thanks, a hater. God. Averaged out 1,000 subs per 2-week period. Yeah, dude. It's insane. Here, let me see. March 21st. What day is it today? It's the 26th. On March 21st, I had 984. So in the last 4 days, that means I've gotten 2,000 subscribers in 4 freaking days. Like, that is so insane. You can call me Dima? Okay, beautiful. Your voice is cute. Thank you. I think it's a thing we're supporting more and more beginning YouTubers and VTubers. Well, I'm very grateful for it, man. And I'm really glad you guys like me, because I know one big fear with a lot of VTubers starting out is they get these surges of growth, but then it just fizzles out and everyone leaves, but no one's been leaving. Everybody keeps coming back. You keep coming back. Like, you guys actually like me, and it's insane. It's the 27th. It's still for me to, because I know you said you're in Japan, right, Just? I'm in the US, so Afi, thank you so much for the sub. But I'm in the US, so it is 11:20 for me right now at night. So it won't be the 27th for another half hour, so the future's now. Fair. Hi, Falsified. What's up? Welcome in. I am not going to spell that. I am not that gullible, no. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we only need 37 more and we're gonna hit 3K. Nothing is up. Fair enough. Fair enough. How long are you streaming? Until I hit 3K. I don't know, man. It's insane. Coward? It's sure. Whatever you say, bro. Oh, man. First time I'm seeing your stuff, but I'm low-key kind of convinced. Convinced what, bum? Can you spell attic? That's another one I know. I know that. You're not gonna get me. Hi, Garrett. Welcome in. You need 3,000 subs in a certain number. No, you only need 1,000 subs. You need 500 to monetize. 500 subscribers, 3,000 watch hours. 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours. But I only started a month and a half ago, so I have a crap ton of subscribers, but I'm not there on watch time yet. I'm a little over halfway there on watch time. I'm sitting at about 1,600 watch hours right now. So hopefully in the next couple weeks I can hit monetization. So yeah, Australian here, nice. I'm from Texas. I do like beans. What's up, beans? Welcome in. I love beans. Again, I live in Texas. I eat a lot of like Mexican food. Mexican food's got a lot of beans. So yeah, Miki, it says gullible on the ceiling. Huh? Where? No, I'm just kidding. Cool, I don't have to do math to figure out when your streams are. We're the same time zone. Yeah, I'm in Central. I guess let me reintroduce myself one more time because there's so many freaking people. Hi, my name is Miki. I am a pre-debut Angel Shark VTuber. I've only been streaming for a month and a half. I know, it's crazy. I'm just as surprised as you are. I don't debut until around the end of June. My birthday's June 23rd. I'm aiming for around there. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central. However, with all this growth, I'm starting to stream every single day, so feel free to come anytime. I am going to be doing karaoke this Saturday at 8 p.m. Central. I would love for you guys to show up and hear me sing. I swear, I sing beautifully. You don't want to miss out. And also, I am active on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. Feel free to check out all my different platforms. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. You are insane. I appreciate you. May I ask a short introduction on what you... Oh, I guess I was already ahead of you, Affy. Before I even saw your message. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursdays are typically TFT or Teamfight Tactics streams. But I ended up yapping too much today, so I didn't end up playing the game. Saturdays and Sundays were typically my, like, chatting streams or playing random games. I like to play story games, narrative-based games, indie horror. I don't like playing FPS. I like strategy games sometimes, but I prioritize story over gameplay most of the time. And especially, I have really bad ADHD, so I talk a lot if you can't tell. So I try to play games that are easily pausable if I need to like stop and say something or I get distracted, because there's nothing worse than dying in a video game just because I get distracted talking. So yeah, there's actually a new game coming out next Tuesday called Subliminal that I've been wanting to play for a while. I played the demo of it a couple weeks back on my channel, but I'm going to be playing that Tuesday coming up. You would like Dredge? What's Dredge? I feel like you would love Warframe. I've seen it, but I don't know. It doesn't really interest me, I don't think. Shouldn't stream daily? I've streamed daily plenty, Laser. Laser. Full disclosure, you guys, although I've been blessed by the algorithm, I am also a reincarnated VTuber. I feel really bad not being honest with people and transparent. Although this is a completely new account and a fresh start and was a secret account, I have been a full-time VTuber for a few years now, elsewhere. If you find my past life, I don't really care. I just ask for the respect of you, you know, keeping it separate from my current activities, not bringing it up, etc. So yeah, but no, I'm pretty used to streaming daily and things like that. So yeah, I was only planning to do, because I didn't expect to grow so much when I started a fresh account. And so I was just going to do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, because I didn't expect to have that many viewers or like get a very big community. I expected to not have much of a community until my debut in June, but y'all have just blown up. So now I'm like, okay, I guess we'll start streaming more. What kind of strategy games? Well, Teamfight Tactics is the one I play the most. It's in the League of Legends universe. It's an auto chess battler thing. I really like it. I'm watching only YouTube because others banned in Russia. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Have you ever played Superliminal? I have. I own it. It was pretty good. Slay the Spire. Never played it. Talking loud is a good trait for a streamer. Yeah, I don't know how to shut up, to be honest. It's like a fishing simulator with elements of cosmic horror. Interesting. Chat, we're only 26 subscribers away. We're doing absolute crazy right now. TikTok one? Wait, what? Perhaps that is what blessed you by the algo? No, because I've kept my stuff separate. Like, this was a completely secret, fresh start. I started posting here and didn't even tell anyone. So, I don't know. What actually blew me up, if you're new here, is I was playing a demo for an indie horror game like 2 weeks ago or something. Crimson, I was streaming and doing stuff before I told anyone. Crimson. For over a month. But I was playing that game, and the game devs came by my stream. They ended up hanging out the whole time, and we had an inside joke. Like, we made an inside joke. It was super funny, and they ended up gifting me a free game key to the game, and I played it on stream when it came out. And then, after I finished playing the game devs were like, hey, Miki, boot up a fresh save real quick and go check the computer in the main character's room. And they literally added me into the game as an Easter egg based on the inside joke from when they were in my stream. It was absolute insane. So essentially what happened is I made a YouTube short talking about how they added me into the game. At the time, I only had 500 subscribers on YouTube. Crimson, it's because I was streaming on Twitch only. I wasn't doing YouTube. As well. But but again, I don't want to talk about that, Crimson. But I made that video and someone left a nasty hate comment. They're like, oh, the devs must be down bad to like add sis to the game. She doesn't even have 1,000 subscribers. And so then, you know, I did a kind of engagement baity short the next day where I was like, oh, look at this guy. Like, he left a comment saying that I didn't have 1,000 subscribers. Rest in peace, whatever. And it blew up. And literally overnight, I got 1K. And then everyone was like, LOL, now you have 1K subscribers. So, like, F that guy. And so then I made a video, like, thanking everyone for 1K subscribers, which blew up again. And then next thing I knew, I had 2K. Again, all this has happened over the course of the last week. And so then I made another video like, where the hell are you guys coming from? I've gotten over 1,000 subscribers in like 24 hours. And it just kept going. And now just in the course of this 3.5 hour stream, I've gotten like 350, 400 subscribers. So it's actually insane. Everyone showing up. So that is how I blew up here, actually. So if you haven't checked it out, there's a game called Shifting to the Backrooms on Steam. I've also played it on my YouTube. You can go check it out. Fantastic game. You should check it out. I owe those devs to my growth, apparently. So, Jesus. You should name the city New Miki City. God. I got it for 5 minutes and you're 20 away from 3K. I know, dude. That was the one that hooked me. Hell yeah. I cast greater growth. Dude, chat's going so crazy now. Everyone spam dis emoji when she hits 3K. Oh, y'all are the best. And being consistent shorts work and neat cross promotion with the game devs. Yeah, it actually worked out very well for me. I already was posting daily shorts. It just really helped to have that one video blow up. And now all of my stuff has been blowing up. And, you know, stream has been blowing up too. So it's just crazy. Now I'm more than blessed you don't do my part. Thank you, Micah. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Random YouTube recommendation. No idea how I found the stream. I don't know either, but I am super glad to have you because we are about to party. We're about to hit 3K, you guys. We are 11 subscribers away. Oh, dude. Wait, this is so hype. I legitimately, I don't know. Just found you through YouTube Shorts. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. I'm surprised how early I found you. Congrats. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like after I end stream, it's all gonna hit me. And I'm probably gonna cry because, again, I've gotten like 400 subscribers during the stream somehow. You really are talkative? Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I'm like a chipmunk. I actually don't know how to shut up for the life of me. Which is a good thing sometimes, bad thing others. Just got an emote. Hell yeah. 10 is a great album. Yeah. My spells are working. I see that we are 9 away from hitting 3K. Dude, and Fish is asleep. Fish has been passed out for like the last hour and a half. He's not even gonna be able to celebrate. We love your yapping. I appreciate it. Also, great time to mention for everybody that is here. I am going to be streaming Saturday, 8 p.m. Central. We're going to be having karaoke. Wait, holy shit. I just realized we have 40 viewers on YouTube. We have 40 on YouTube and 40 on Twitch. I have 80 viewers right now. Chat, I keep expecting myself to start crying at any moment, but I think I'm in shock right now. Like, you know that like feeling in your throat and your chest like you're about to cry? Like, I have that, but like the tears aren't here yet. Eve, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Dude, we're 6th away. Oh my god. Is Fish your cat? Yes. Fish is my cat. Oh, dude. I have a bunch of kitties. Oh my god. I think it's really hitting. Like, I have over 80 viewers right now, and I'm about to hit 3K, and I've only been streaming a month and a half, bro. I got 400 subscribers on YouTube this stream. Yeah, I guess choked up, that is the word, Beans. You're right. I'm like, I don't think the tears are gonna come because I'm too embarrassed to cry on stream. So I'm like low-key holding it back, but I can feel it. I think as soon as I end stream, I'm probably gonna start crying. Because like as the counter gets closer to 3K, I kind of feel like I'm gonna cry. If you cry, make it a short. I don't want to cry, dude. I'm like, oh, dude, I feel it coming. No, I don't want to cry. Don't make me cry, you guys. I can't, dude. We're getting 3K. We hit 3K. Oh my god, Coolish, hello, welcome in. Jesus Christ. I'm like actually at the stage of crying where I feel like I want to throw up. Like, I'm not crying, like the tears aren't coming up, but I definitely feel like I'm gonna vomit from... I know that sounds really bad. I don't know, I think I have a really fucked up, like, response to stress. Like, earlier when I got raided by 20 people... Oh, never mind, I'm gonna stop myself. I am not gonna spread my trauma again. I don't know why I do this. Every time something good happens to me, I like tell everyone a really embarrassing secret about myself. And I was about to do it again for like the 3rd time on this freaking stream. Oh my god. Why do I have such a weird response to like good things happening to me? I also like, I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Oh my god. Why am I messed up? What's wrong with me? You're still up and live? We just hit 3K even. Make sure to record the vomiting. No, don't say that. Oh my god. No, don't talk about the Minecraft feed. Okay, we already talked about that enough. First stream I'm singing, you're reaching a milestone. Thank you, Heath. I literally got 400 subscribers this stream. I started out at 2,600 like 3.5 hours ago. And I just randomly looked and I'd gotten over 100. So I was like, dang. And then they just kept coming and someone made a joke to stream until I hit 3K. And I didn't think it would actually happen. I only put the counter there like as a meme, but we did it. Damn. Good night, Catman. Take care of yourself. I mean, I streamed longer than this yesterday. Dude. I'm gonna have to turn the MS Paint drawing into a short. Yeah, I did clip it. Minecraft. Okay, fine. I'll tell you guys my embarrassing secret again, because I already did it twice on stream. So whenever I was 12, I got banned on YouTube for posting a video of playing Minecraft with my feet because I was really innocent and I didn't know that feet fetish was like a thing. And so I got banned for minor safety and I was really upset about it because I didn't know why it was a bad thing. Like, I just thought it was a legitimate talent to be able to play Minecraft using my feet. So I was so upset. I made another YouTube video ranting about how YouTube is the worst and they wrongfully banned me for minor safety. And then I had a bunch of what I now know is creepy old men in the comments that were like, yeah, F YouTube for banning your video. Like, you were so talented. And now it's like the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me. And so, yeah, I randomly trauma dumped that when I got raided earlier. I don't think I've ever talked about that, but I don't know. I have a weird coping mechanism. When good things happen to me, I spill really embarrassing secrets about myself. So there you go. I'm telling that secret for the 3rd time again today. I guess, Grad. I don't know. Do you also stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. I'm currently streaming there right now. We have... Wait, what the fuck? We have 50 viewers on Twitch now? What is happening, dude? That story's on the list now? No. You should have made alt accounts to repost the Tone Minecraft vid. No, dude, I was 12 years old. I'm glad YouTube banned the video. Because I didn't know. Dan Schneider and his consequences. No, wait, you're so right. Because I loved iCarly. And unironically, I think that's why I thought it was okay. Because iCarly had so much random feet stuff. So I legitimately didn't know there was anything inappropriate about it. And that's why I was confused when I got banned. Again, I was literally 12. I was literally 12. And I was so pissed off at YouTube. I'm like, why would you give my channel a strike? But now, again, I'm very grateful they did that because, oh, dude. Anyways. I have the same name as someone really funny on iCarly. One of the more popular characters, too? Really? That's cool. I mean, that is a talent, but yeah, I know. I know. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a time, you guys, so... So growing up, people called me his full name. Pretty popular in Japan and JP Dub. Oh, I see. Interesting. Is it Gibby? Yeah, Gibby was my first thought, too. Wait, everyone's on the same page. It's Gibby. Is your name Gibby? Time for celebratory smoke. Gibby, be the VTuber that beats games with your feet. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure I want to be known for that. I don't want to bring feet people here. Chat, I've already had a bunch of weird feet people. Literally, like, a week ago, I had someone come into YouTube chat that... I literally made a YouTube short about it. I forgot exactly how they worded it. But I made a YouTube short. They were like, oh, to have a woman like you, I would worship you and kiss your feet all day, every day. Just to be with you. And I was like, what the hell is happening? And it's so funny because literally the day before that happened during stream, I got a DM on Twitter of someone asking if I would sell them my feet pictures. So I was like, how much you want to bet the guy that said that in my stream is the same person that DM'd me asking for feet pics? So again, I don't really want to bring the feet people here. I do not have a good track record. Oh man, thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. Oh, dude. You should make a Discord server. I'm not planning on doing it right now. I might for debut, but I'm not planning on it at the moment. Oh, dude. So yeah, feet reveal. There will never be a feet reveal. I don't even show my model's feet. The dogs will not be out. Nuh-uh. The dogs are staying locked up in the cage. Fourth thing under your YouTube short is where it is. Ah, nice. $10 a toast. Stop. Always gotta be on guard for the foot fiends, especially in the VTuber scene, dude. There are so many feet VTubers. I swear. Also, I guess I should reintroduce myself real quick, guys. We just hit 3K. Oh, dude, I'm gonna cry as soon as stream is over. If you don't already know me, my name is Miki. I am a pre-debut Angel Shark VTuber. I've only been streaming for a month and a half. So you guys are insane. I just hit 3K on YouTube. I literally got 400 subscribers this stream. And I have 50 viewers on Twitch right now. And I have 36 on YouTube right now. There are so many of you. It's like almost 90 viewers, is it not? Jesus Christ. I normally would stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central, but now I'm streaming daily. I have karaoke coming up at 8 p.m. Central this Saturday. So please come to my karaoke. I don't want to be lonely. I swear I sing really nicely. I play a lot of TFT, also known as Teamfight Tactics. I also do chatting streams. I like playing story-based games, strategy games, etc. Lots of fun stuff there. I post YouTube shorts daily. Please follow me on Twitter as well. I do a lot of posting there. My debut is going to be around my birthday, which is June 23rd. Because none of my stuff is done. Again, I was not expecting to blow up this soon. It is actually freaking insane. Quick, like, flashbang warning. I'm going to show my reference sheet, but my reference sheet does have a white background. My background's already kind of light, but I just want to give everyone just a teensy bit of a warning. 3, 2, 1. This is my character design. I'm currently using the Lizmeta customizable model. But I customized the textures to look a little closer to my actual design. Unfortunately, this model does not have hair that looks like mine, though, so I'm kind of winging it at the moment. But yeah, I am making my own 3D model. My art mama should be done making my art, hopefully within the next week. So yeah, that's me. My eyes, I'm sorry, I tried to give a warning. I do not have a Switch 2. I only have a normal Switch. Everyone was playing Pokopia, and I'm low-key jealous. Well, like, a Switch 2 is too expensive. Put on the ponytail. This model doesn't have it. But yeah, my art was made by Neji on Twitter. YouTube people are migrating? Hell yeah. But yeah, I only have a Switch 1. But I want a Switch 2 for Pokopia, but unfortunately, no Switch 2, too expensive. I bet you'll reach 5K by debut. Corn, we literally got 400 subscribers during the stream. I'm scared we're gonna hit 5K like next week, Loki. So I really need to figure out what to do for 5K. Favorite music genre? I don't think I have like a very specific one. I like a lot of alt rock, pop punk, emo, stuff like that. Hence the pre-debut? Yes, exactly. Again, I've only been streaming a month and a half. I was just planning to like do really low-key stuff. And if I was lucky, get a couple followers before debut, but I would have never expected to get this much traction. So I'm a little nervous to see how big I am by my debut. I was joking a week ago about hitting Twitch partner within my first year of streaming, but I'm starting to think it might actually be possible. So that's crazy. I don't know, man. Please come back, you guys. Please don't leave me. Please don't abandon me. I have abandonment issues. Come hang out again. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, and then we have, karaoke Saturday. I'd like to make a reservation for karaoke night. If you could sing Karma by JR, I'll see. I don't listen to a ton of mainstream music, so it's hit or miss. I will do my best. I will write it down and look it up. Karma by AJR. Someone asked for ABBA earlier in stream too, so I'll write that down. We'll see. Literally migrated from YouTube to Twitch. Beautiful, Heath. Howdy, no. People follow who they like watching. Don't be surprised. I know, but like I didn't expect so many people to find me so quickly. You get a Switch 2, would you play Pokemon Stadium Gale of Darkness? I was never huge on Pokemon. I don't know. Pokopia looked cool, but again, as Switch 2 is just too expensive. I don't know if I can justify it. I saw a lot of VTubers putting like a Switch 2 on their throne for shits and giggles, but like, I don't know. I would feel bad making you guys buy me a Switch 2. Hi, Wiggles. What's up? Welcome in. Hamburger. Yeah. Do you listen to Sabaton? I do not. Don't be nervous. You hit the time now. I know. It's crazy rebooted. Hi, Washer. Welcome in. And hello, Vexel. I'm gonna save up to get Switch 2 for Pokemon Winds and Waves. Nice. I don't know much about it, so I'll have to check it out. Don't underestimate the determination of a bunch of people. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. You like science facts? Hell yeah, I do. We sing Paramore or Flyleaf. I don't know Flyleaf, maybe Paramore. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm gonna swap over to Twitch. Sounds good. You're rated? I'm rated? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm rated? I'm confused. Oh, what does that mean? Huh? Now I'm over here? Welcome in, rebooted. You know what he means? I do. I like, hold on, let me make sure it's the same person I'm thinking of. I gotta make sure. Yeah, I do know. I do know them. Why is my... Hold on. Can I... What songs do I have by them? I know I have some on my playlist. Demonic, thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate you. Why is my... It's acting like I'm offline. Maybe it's because I'm on Spotify on my computer too, so it won't let me look on my phone. Let me see real quick. Hold up. Yes? Search? I don't know how many songs I have of them. Yeah, I know a couple of their songs. Laser, thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate you. No, don't unsub. I heard international people pay more for Switch 2. Yes, it's typically more expensive. How much is it? I don't even know how much it is. I don't even want to look because I know it's going to make me depressed. Switch 2 price. 400. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's $450. 450 USD. It looks like. But depending on what you get, it's more expensive. Like I see one that comes with like a Zelda thing that's like 600, which is crazy. Are we getting rated on YouTube? Wait, are we? Are we getting rated on YouTube? I don't know how YouTube rates work. So I'm confused. Wait, what just happened? Demonic, thank you so much for the community sub. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. Don't give her a heart attack. Wait, what? I'm so confused. That was 450? Yes. Yeah, it is very expensive. A Switch 2 is expensive. That's why I can't buy it. They're normally, how much? But I live often on sale for like 55K. Dang, really? If I remember correctly, that's like 60. So 6 times 5. So yeah, you pay like 350, 400 USD-ish if you get it on sale. I only know because I recently started using Skeb a lot, and I know 5,000 yen is about 30 USD or so. And so like 1,000 yen is like 60 USD. Wait, I mean not 1,000. Wait, I'm confusing myself. I'm sorry, math. It's midnight here for me. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it. Honestly, I thought it would be more expensive with the RAM shortage. True. We'll see, Corn. We could try to get up to 3,000. Wait, we're already at 3,026. What is happening? I hate yen is called yen TBH because that's not what it's called in Japanese. I see. Makes sense. 100 yen is like 63 cents. Yeah, that's why I'm at 1,000 is, 1,000 yen is, like $6. I don't know. 10,000 yen is $60. I was just mixing it up in my head. 5,000 yen is like 32-ish. And then 10,000 is like 64-ish. Is it like ancient Japanese? No one says that. LOL. Are you using Skeb? Skeb, S-K-E-B. It's a website to commission Japanese artists. That's what it is. A lot of games nowadays are over 10k yen. Is really bad. Yeah, that's the standard here too. We just say in? I see. Interesting. Oh my god. Can I watch out for those doppelgangers and go demons? That's scary. Why would you say that? Oh man, if we blow past 3,100, she'll really have to start worrying. Dude, bro, I already got like 400, almost 500 subscribers to the stream. I'm already worried. There's only 3 Y sounds in Japanese. Yeah, I used to be conversational in Japanese. I studied linguistics in school. English is my first language, German my second, and then I took a little bit of Japanese and Mandarin as well. But that was a long time ago, so I don't get to use my German as much, so it's rusty, and my Japanese is the same. I at least have been able to retain a lot of my pronunciation, which is nice for making song covers. You should sing Yellowcore, just don't do Harpy here. I don't really know any of their music. Hi Manny, welcome in. Do you know about the theory about Japanese and Turkish language? I do not. I would love to hear it though. Did you see the new Moana trailer? No, but I did see Maui and people saying how bad it is though. Yeah. I was thinking about to eat. I don't want to think about doppelgangers or good demons. Hi Blacklight. Just found your YouTube about hitting 2K. Then I found YouTube. It's working. Dude, Blacklight, I've gotten 400 subscribers during this stream. I don't know where y'all are coming from. It's insane. Thank you. Speak German for us? See, I hate when people say, like, speak insert language, because I never know what to say. So I end up being like, ich spreche seit 12 Jahre Deutsch. I don't know, like, I've been speaking it for, like, 12 years. I don't know. I actually went on foreign exchange and lived in Austria for a little while. Thank you so much for the follow, Blong. I appreciate you. Du bist mein kleiner Pogchamp. God. Thank you, thank you. I am your little Pogchamp. Oh my god. We simply spawn in stream. Honestly, fair enough. And yes, this is Money Game. This is Money Game Part 2. That is true. 9. Ich spreche absolut fließend Deutsch. Yeah, that is not how German grammar works, but yes, Corn, sure. Whatever you say. I like when Japanese people speak Spanish. It comes out naturally. We're doing mitosis, that's where we're coming from. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. And just say, I don't know what to say. I mean, I guess so. You say, just go to... God. I don't want to speak German right now. I'm embarrassed. You like or hate being called cute? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty neutral to it. How old are you? I am... Apparently, I'm Unk. I'm 25, chat. But I'm a 25-year-old teenage girl. Okay? I'm a 25-year-old teenage girl. I actually turned 26 in June. So the youngins like to call me Unk, unfortunately. There's a theory migrants from ancient China used the same word order and migrated east and west out to Turkey. One way in Korea and Japan, the other. So all the languages in the path have this word order. Interesting. Wie bist du so rostig geworden? Du musst mehr Deutsch sprechen? Yeah! Yeah, I know. You didn't have to add the translation. I can read it fine. I still understand it. It's more my speaking is rusty because of German grammar. So I can understand whatever you're typing. Like, I didn't even need you to put the translation. I just... Don't ask me to speak off the top of my head because I will butcher the grammar because it's been too long. Actually, whenever I was in school, I won several German competitions. I live in Texas, and although there's not a huge German presence near me, there was nearby. So there were like competitions, and I did like prose memory. I don't even remember. I still remember like the first line of Snow White. Or actually, no. I just remember die Schneeflockenfetten von Himmel herab. Like I don't know. I remember that line. Oh God. Also, I speak with an Austrian accent. So I always get embarrassed too when I speak German because people aren't expecting me to have more Austrian pronunciation. It's because that's where I went on foreign exchange, and my teachers were all Austrian, so I speak a lot smoother. then, like, dude, I can't do Bavarian. Bavarian is so hard and just harsh on my ears. So I speak, like, even like reading something like Grüß Gott. And it's like, that's an mostly Southern German Austrian thing. Ah, Grüß Gott. Tschüss. I love tschüss. Tschüss, bis später. I don't know. Anyways, what time is it again? I'm in Central. I live in Texas. So it is midnight for me right now. Year 2000? Wait, what about year 2000? Oh, bro was born after Y2K? Barely. Black, thank you so much for the follow. I'm surprised you didn't learn Spanish. Yeah, I know. I think it's just because I was stubborn and I wanted to learn something different because everyone else did Spanish. But I can understand a lot of Spanish. I just don't really speak it. But if I hear it talking around me, like I have a lot of family that speaks Spanish. And I can understand. I just respond in English. Miki, do you know Cogito ergo sum in German? No. That sounds like Latin. Y2K was not just year 2000. It was where nobody knew for sure what the computers would do. Yes, I knew. I voice similar to Kiara. Wait, huh? You're American. Yes, I am American. Wait, you didn't know that? Austria is a country. Yes, Austria is a country that sits just below Germany. Not to be confused with Australia, because unironically, the amount of times, especially here in America, where I say that I went on foreign exchange and I lived in Austria with my host family, they're like, you mean Australia? No, I mean Austria. I mean Austria. Like, it's insane to me the amount of people that think I'm mispronouncing Australia. Yes, the birthplace of a certain man with a mustache. Seguimos von der Strategie des des Waisenkuchen. Ich dachte es mir, es ist keine Geschichte, die Dylan. Yeah, why are you talking about Star Wars in German, Vin? I don't want to hear about friggin' Darth, whatever the hell, and all the Sith stuff. I don't care. Leave me alone. Why are you gonna make me read like a blurb about Star Wars and Siths in German? Do you like Star Wars? I'm impartial to it. My mom was a big Star Wars fan. I like it, but I wouldn't say I'm like a mega fan by any means. I just casually enjoy, I guess. Ooh, I don't know. Yippee. Have you been in I have not. Whenever I was living over there, I was mostly in South Germany. I was in mostly Munich. Munich was the main place I was whenever I was there. But whenever I was on foreign exchange, I stayed in a very small town called Spital on der Drau. And that's where I stayed with my host family. And we had to drive like an hour to go to the gymnasium for school. It was horrible. My host family was... I liked them. They were vets. They ran a vet clinic out of their house because it was, again, a really small town. But honestly, they neglected me a little because one time they left me and like they didn't tell me they were going anywhere. They went to my host brother's like soccer game or something, or football over there. But they didn't tell me, and they didn't have any food. So I had to walk 2 miles to one of my friends' houses in the rain to be fed. It was the worst thing ever. Miki and I are both the same age. I'm like a month older, but she's like half my height. No. I find your lack of faith disturbing, Miki. Wait, what do you mean by lack of faith? Lack of faith in what? I'm confused. Ich denke, bin ich. Well, yeah, I mean, it's Latin, so Latin is Latin. It's an Austrian legend. Dude, why is everyone typing in German now? Okay, English, please. Most people here don't speak German. I know I speak German and a couple other people do. But let's keep it English just so everyone can understand what's happening. Fun fact, banking system and a lot of technology would have suffered the Y2K glitch, but a lot of it were nerds sweating up until New Year's. Interesting. English only? Yeah, it's just, I don't want to, like, start confusing anybody accidentally. Because again, some of us speak it, some of us don't, and I just want to be respectful. Have you been to any capitals in Europe countries? Not really. No, I have not. Like I said, my host family was a little neglectful. I didn't get to go out very much, so it was a little rough. I was supposed to be able to go to Rome, but unfortunately that fell through. I got to go to Venice though. Venice was pretty cool. But I only got to go to Italy for a day. So we just had like a day trip to Venice. Because, you know, being in Austria, it's close-ish. Congrats on an additional 50 subs. Thank you, Jared. At least you didn't say German only. True. True. But yeah. Dude, guys. Y'all keep subscribing. The count goes up. I don't want to stop streaming because I'm afraid you're all going to abandon me and forget about me the second I stop streaming. And I don't want you guys to forget about me, but guys, it's midnight here. I'm scared. I'm scared to end stream. What if I end stream and go to bed just to wake up and find out this was actually the dream all along? Like that's sad, right? Hi, Nivea. What's up? Welcome in. You heard her. Abandon her. No, please don't abandon me. Please don't abandon me. Can you think of Rome every day? No, I do not, because I'm not a man. But I know a lot. Apparently, men think of Rome like once a day, or so I've heard. Oh, did y'all hear my neck crack? That was crazy. Okay, chat. I gotta mute for like 1 second and get up. Can y'all like hang tight for just a moment, please? Please don't forget about me and abandon me. It'll just be a second. Okay. I'll BRB. Don't forget me, please. Okay, I'm back. No one forgot about me, right? No one forgot about me, right? Please? You're all still here? Right, left you? No! The subscriber count went down! Someone forgot about me! Someone forgot about me while I was up! Oh, man. Hi, Ear. Welcome in! Live updates on Twitter? Oh, yeah, I forgot I was supposed to look at Twitter. I just got so distracted by everyone. Holy crap, dude. That air scatter. No, don't say that. I'm sorry. I need to like jingle the keys. I technically have a BRB screen, but I got up for Tyr, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, no, people did forget about me. Damn it. You guys all abandoned me. No, Vibe gifted 20 subs earlier. Welcome in, Tyr. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We would never. My headphones are low now. I have to charge them. Our British lady's gonna yell at me. No. Who are you? Who's this? What if this isn't a dream? I'll give you information you don't know. Protons and -2 up quarks and 1 down quark. Neutrons are made of 2 down quarks and 1 up quark. Both have 3 gluons? Sure. You know what? Sounds right. Irondil? Can I just call you, Iran? Or like, what is a shorter name? Your name is a mouthful. I try to, like, shorten it to make it easier to say. I'll let you choose your shortened version, though. Because I could definitely say the whole thing. It's just a lot. Gotta follow on both. Thank you, Thunder. I appreciate it. I'm just frozen. Wait, you're frozen? No, not frozen. Hi, An. What's up? Welcome in. Rome had some good art. Well, back to streaming. Just saw the pop-up. Well, welcome in, Tyr. I hope you're having a good stream. Take care of yourself. You're still here? Thank you, Grad. I appreciate it. Physics? I don't know, apparently. Who am I? I don't know. Who am I? Who are you? Anyone who forgets about you is permanently banned from Miki City. No, we're not banning anyone from Miki City. I'm too much of a softie for that. I hope when I start streaming I'm this successful, because this is a wild... Dude, it's insane! Bouncing! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Wait, Thunder, did I tell you thank you also? Thank you so much. You guys are the bomb. Go to sleep. You go to sleep. You're not the boss of me. I'm my own boss. Yes, I know, Noble. Just the feet fiends, ban them. Yes, ban them. They're banned. Dons, you missed it, dude. We got like 400, 500 subscribers during the stream. It's insane. And we had like 90 viewers at one point. We had 40 on YouTube and 50 on freaking Twitch. We're going insane. We're going sicko mode right now. You missed it. I'm my own boss, and isn't that a scary thought? Yes. Yes, it is. It's crazy. Good night, Brian. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for being here. Again, guys, I will be streaming again tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. I know it's getting really late, so if you guys gotta go, I completely understand. Also have karaoke on Saturday. You don't want to miss that. Please. Please don't abandon me. I have abandonment issues. British lady, my headphones is yelling at me. No. Maybe a collab in the near future. Yeah, I'm not really planning on any collabs at the moment. Did oh, I guess, did you use the hashtag for the art progress? Because feel free to tag me too. Hold on, I gotta look up. Let me see. Because I don't see, you said there was an update, I don't see it yet. Time to make 200 ults, no. Yeah, Don's we, as in me, you, and all the mods got 3K on our channel. No, your break is over. No, Affy. It's okay, you'll come back though, right? You won't forget about me. I'll sleep and I have math homework. Do your math homework. Do your math homework, I believe in you. Welcome to D&D. Find yourself in an unsuspecting tavern. LOL. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It's not popping up for me. I'm trying to look. I'm looking at the tag, and the last thing I see is my fan art from Belzy. Bye, Micah. Take care of yourself. Hopefully, I'll see you again as well. Again, if you guys... I'm actually a Cancer, ironically. I'm like right there at the cutoff, but I am a Cancer. No, I'm a Cancer. I'm Cancer. Cancerous. But I'm legitimately right at the cutoff. I sleep, but I have an irresponsible sleep schedule. Me too. Chat. Do you want to guess what time I went to sleep last night? Congrats on 3K, but it's midnight. No, it's all good, Vex. Take care of yourself. I understand. It's late for me too, but I'm like so hype. I'm running on adrenaline right now. So I'm going. Cancerous growths unite. Hell yeah. Chad, guess what time I went to bed last night? I ended stream at midnight last night to go watch Invincible episode 4. And that's the only hint I'll give you. I'm gonna say 3 a.m., 7 a.m. All right, let's get your answers in. What time did Miki go to bed? What time did Miki go to bed? I went at 3 last night. Miki, was it good? It was pretty good. I think a lot of it was set up. I think next episode's gonna go really hard. 2 a.m., 6:30 a.m., 1:30, 10 a.m. Okay, not 10 a.m. Gonna say 3. Is the hashtag Miki memories? Oh, it has to be all one word. Otherwise, the hashtag is only Miki. So it has to be all one word. Otherwise, it would only show up as hashtag Miki. Just because if you add a space, it messes it up. You can just tag me. You can at me. At my Twitter. I don't mind. Yeah, I ended up going to sleep at 5 a.m. Dude, wait, bruh. Why are you actually on point? I rounded it up to 5 a.m., but it literally was like 4:40. Bruh, you were almost right on the money. The last I remember checking, the clock was like at 4:32 or something. So honestly, you were right on the freaking money. Insane. I did it all one word? That's weird. Yeah, it's not showing up whenever I look. So I don't know why. Because I put myself on the latest tab. Just tag me in it with the @ Your Twitter? Yes, I do have Twitter. Feel free to check me out there. If you were on Twitch, you should be able to scroll down to the About panel. If you were on YouTube, in the description, I have my website that has all my socials. I am active on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Twitter. So feel free to check me out there. Yippee! I haven't watched it since the part with Nolan on the couch. I understand. You watched Invincible? Yeah, I actually ended stream last night to go watch it. Oh man. Oh, my Twitter is vMikiKomori. Have the same tag on literally every platform. Fun fact, despite being a symbol of wisdom due to their association with Athena, owls are surprisingly stupid. Interesting. Hi, namesake. I'm an Aries, but doesn't even matter. I don't really get horoscopes. Yeah, that's how I am too. He's doing good, Corn. He was asleep. What's worse than me going to sleep at 12:30, waking up at 4? Oh, man. What's your favorite Invincible character so far? Mine is either Omni-Man or the other one is a spoiler? What do you mean? Oh, do you, like, read it or something? I don't know. Discord server win. I'm not planning on having a Discord server right now. I'm not going to get in all of the personal reasons. All I'll say is that I'm planning to maybe have a Discord for my debut, but that's not till the end of June. So, you know, hang out until then. I don't want to start a Discord too early, I think. I want to wait until I have an established community and plenty of hype, because like my worst fear is having a Discord that's like really cliquish and it's only like the same 5 people chatting. So I would like to grow a little bit more before I do that. I got stuff to do. No, it's all good, Omega. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna make some coffee. Have you seen Ruby? I have not. But I like the song Red Like Roses from Ruby. Tech Jacket? Wait, what about Tech Jacket? Huh? Marked it on my calendar. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, my birthday is June 23rd. I don't have a set date yet. I just know that's around when my debut is going to be. You're going to need more mods to keep the heathens at bay? Yeah, it's just I'm streaming way later than normal. Dawn's is here lurking right now. Corn is here. Fish is here. I'm pretty good at modding myself as well. If I continue to grow, if things start getting difficult, I might put out mod applications, but I don't think it's necessary right now. If you start a role, you should make a role for everyone there on your debut. True. Fair enough. Finding a good Discord server is so hard. Exactly. That's why, like, I don't want to rush it and then it be ass. So I'd rather wait. You're up late. Yeah, dude. Because we got 500 fucking subscribers during stream. Tech, you just woke up. Tech. Do you see my follower count? Tech, you missed it. We had a level 6 hype train. Vibe gifted 20 subs. And then, God, everyone has new, well, you don't have new usernames. It's just that I'm having to memorize a crap ton of usernames. So if I see it was Shu or something like that. What is your name? I can't remember all of the names. I think you went to bed. Where? I can't even find it now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Shu. Okay, I had it right. Shu. So Vibe gifted 20 subs. Then Shu gifted 1,000 biddies. And then Pinecone subscribed also. It was great. So we got a new record hype train. Insane stuff. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Is this where you're gonna pass? I know, Tech. Dude, we got 400 subscribers during this stream. I started at like 2,600. Coffee, Yu-Gi-Oh, and D&D? Nice. So yeah, you're here to a pretty good time. Tech Jacket is an invincible character. He's a human that uses alien combat armor, and because he's stronger than the base race, he's one of the strongest. Ah, I see. Interesting. My Wi-Fi stopped boxing with Twitch. Nice! Mems. Started talking about mods and they were all summoned. LOL. Well, technically, Dawn's has been lurking the whole time. Corn likes to chat. Dawn's lurks, but like pops in occasionally, and he's always there. And then Tech is an old man, so he was having an old man nap or an old man sleep. So like I said, I feel good about my mod team that I have right now. But again, if for some reason things start going crazy, I will consider more mod applications because, you know, Tech, you just got here. Earlier, we had 50 viewers on Twitch and 40 on YouTube. So a grand total of 90 viewers at once. And right now we have 30 on YouTube, 36 on Twitch. So, you know, everyone's fortunately very well behaved, but that is something I'm going to have to consider in the future if people start being problematic. So, yeah. My sleep schedule is messed up. I feel you. Thanks for streaming for so long, making my homework easier. I'm glad. Tech being old and napping is nothing to be ashamed of. Who said it was something to be ashamed of? We'll all be known as OGs? Hell yeah. It means my big gifting badge is gone. Just wait till I get money, recover my rightful spot. No, Corn. It's okay, you're number one in my heart. Aren't you also old, Dons? Dons is not old. Dons is younger than me. Like, I was honestly shocked when I found out Don's age. Because I did not expect it. But obviously, I'm not doxing anyone. Yes, Don's is young. I'll never be as OG as Don's or me. Yeah, I suppose. What is the sleep? Great question. I don't know. I don't know. Fantastic question. Wait, chat. Can I be vulnerable with you guys? I just realized that it is 12:15 in the morning, and all I've eaten today was a singular Hot Pocket and half of like this frozen like chicken thing. I don't know. It was like a piece of chicken and cheese inside a pita bread, and it was like really small, like not even the size of my hand, and that's all I've eaten today. I just realized. It's because I wasn't planning to stream this long, and I fully intended, like, the Hot Pocket and like the chicken thing were my snack for like before stream, and then I was gonna cook something after stream, but I just realized it's after midnight and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So, chat, I don't think dinner's happening. Eat, please. I'll be fine. I can eat in the morning. Are you hungry? I mean, not really. I'm pretty okay, but I know logically I need to eat. So, yeah. I know, bro. Don't worry. No, Corn Tech and Dawns have all been with me for years, so I very much trust them. And I will actually be meeting Tech in person in a week, which is crazy. But that's a whole other thing of itself. Did you ever finish your Cane's chicken? I did. I finished it after stream yesterday. That's like saying your boss gave you a Cliff Bar and high five is Steven. LOL. Yeah, we've gone. Get your protein in. I know I need to. Yeah. Can you just get food delivery? Well, I mean, I don't want to get food delivery right now. It's so late because then you also have to wait on it, and also nothing's open. If anything, I would just eat up another Hot Pocket or something. I don't know. Sustain thyself with nutritional sustenance. Only Texas wasn't so far. True. Yeah, I would eat more of like the chicken thingy, but I don't want to get up. I'm too lazy. Digestive wise, you're better to sleep and eat sooner. Oh, I know. I only eat once a day. Gato, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I typically only eat once a day. It's not even like necessarily an intentional thing, so technically it qualifies as intermittent fasting, but it's not really like necessarily a conscious thing. I just have a sensitive stomach, and I've found that eating only once a day is easier on my body. I tend to feel less sick and have less stomach issues if I only eat like at once. It is not AI generated, no. I purchased this off of Booth. So, no, it is not AI. Why does everyone think everything is AI? I paid good money. Only Taco Bell and McDonald's is open. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to go out right now or order anything. I'm back, fought the win and won. Nice, Tierno. Remember this one time someone gifted a ton of money to stream I used to watch? For to say ooh? Oh, yeah. I flashbanged myself with PC switching onto Twitch. No! Consider meal planning? Well, normally I do fine with eating. It's just like specifically today, I got groceries but didn't have time to like cook before stream, which is again why I just ate like a Hot Pocket and like the chicken thing before stream. I don't know what to call it, so I just keep calling it the chicken thing. Because again, I intended to eat that to like feel good, and then when stream was over, I would just cook the grocery stuff. But obviously, I ended up streaming, so yeah. X is filled with AI, but I don't assume anywhere else. Holy shit! That fucking jump scared me. Tech with the 20 fucking subs! Wait! Vibe dropped 20 subs earlier today, too! What the fuck, dude? You missed it! You should have been here for the hype train! Because now we don't even have a hype train! Jesus Christ! Absolute Giga Chat, thank you so much, Tech, for the 20 gifted! Hell yeah, dude. And congrats to everyone who picked it up on Twitch. Jesus Christ. That almost gave me a heart attack. I was not expecting it. Did I get a sub? I don't know. Yukari, thank you so much for the follow. You play games? I do. Today I was gonna play TFT, but I ended up not. Sorry, I burped. I did not mean to. But I like to play TFT, also known as Teamfight Tactics. I like playing story-based games. I like playing indie horror games. All sorts of stuff. But yes, I do play games at least a few times a week. Forgot you would be live today. Saw 2 of your YouTube shorts. Nice! Nice to meet you, Sonic. Super glad to have you. Welcome in. 3,100. Impossible. Inevitable. Dude, it's insane. We've gotten like 400 subscribers in the last 4.5 hours while I've been streaming. Absolute mad lads, all of you. Absolute mad lads. An absolute mad lad to Tech dropping 20 gifted subs, and Vibe earlier gifting 20 subs, and then Shu earlier with the 1K biddies. I know Pinecone also subbed today. Thank you so much, chat. Y'all are insane. I made the next art update. You have a face now? Awesome! I'm sure it looks fantastic. Did you tag me? Because like I said, it's not showing up in the hashtag for me. So thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Gotta celebrate going over 3K. I know. Yeah, if you guys don't already know, every 10 bits that you gift throws a bit at me. And every sub throws a present at me. On top of that, I now have sound alerts too. God, words. Siron, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I like had a stroke reading your name for a second. But I also added like a sound alert function. I believe it's 100 bits to play a sound effect, and I have like some presets there. Although no one's tried it yet, and I haven't tested it. Like, I think it works. But we'll see. Super, what's up? Welcome in. I've never seen the algorithm do something as crazy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I keep expecting YouTube to stop, but every time it starts to fizzle out, it just blows up again. Yes, this is Scooby-Doo. It's terror time. Yes. Testing now? Okay, yeah, test it. I think it should work. I hope it does. If not, I'm very sorry. But I tried to make sure it works. It does work. It does work! Why is your voice so entertaining? I have no idea, to be honest. Super, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, God. Other hobbies besides being a polyglot. I used to be really into writing, but I don't do that as much anymore. Writing is actually the pipeline that got me into linguistics. Fun fact, niche Miki lore, I'm actually a published poet. It was a small publication, but I am technically a published poet. This isn't defining enough for you to know, but I was published by the National Poets Society like a decade ago. Super cool. But that's not specific enough for anyone to find out who I am. Holy lore drop, yeah. So I really like writing, although I don't do it as much anymore. And I like learning languages. Big into linguistics. I play video games sometimes. Mostly VTubing is my main hobby. And it's also my job, so... yeah, it's super cool. It's super cool. One day... Bianna, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I love VTubers. Thank you as well. I appreciate you. One day... wait, I can make that for one of my goals. Maybe for a milestone, I'll read you my old cringy poetry. Because I was published when I was 17... and I was still in my very emo phase. So yeah, I actually was officially published like while I was still in high school. And so I wrote a lot of edgy poetry. Daunts has heard my poetry before. That was like one of his first streams with me, but that was forever ago. But yeah, maybe for a milestone, I'll embarrass myself reading cringy poetry to you guys. Hold on, let me tell everyone hi again. Hi, Han, what's up? Welcome in. I cannot let anyone in my real life find out how many VTubers I watch. LOL. I knew it, I wasn't too big. What do you mean, Tier now? Also, hi, Super. This algo is working very well. Dude, chat keeps scrolling. It's not letting me look. But I don't think that I've seen a channel grow this fast. Just checking the short. Dude, Yukari, I don't know what happened. I've gotten like 400 or 500 followers this stream. I need to actually look at where they're coming from. I'm assuming did like a YouTube short blow up while I was streaming? Yeah, that's what happened. Wait, what the? Oh my god. Okay, well, I have the answer. It looks like I got like 12,000 views on a YouTube short during this stream. So I guess yesterday's YouTube short blew up and got like 12,000 views while I was live. That's probably where everyone is coming from. Why is YouTube being so nice to me, bro? Jesus, thank you, Verona. I appreciate it. I used to love writing poetry. Hell yeah. French, I do not speak French. No, mostly English is my first language, and then German, and then I only know a teeny bit of Japanese. Mostly I just retained crab rave! Mostly I retained pronunciation, and I don't even want to talk about my time studying Mandarin because that was horrible. I have audio processing problems, and I learned tonal languages are not my friend. So I hate Mandarin. I hate it. Miki's AI? Wait, I'm AI? Sorry, there's like too many like messages. I'm trying to keep up. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. Hold on. One day Miki will be the VTuber poster child. Not yet. I'm getting there. Hi, Bienia. Dude. I don't know what to call you, damn it. That by daylight just made me do a random perk run. Oh my god, chat, please stop scrolling down and spit in my face by not counting the match. No, I'm sorry, Tier. Throughout all of YouTube and Twitch, I alone am the honored one. Miki, probably. Oh my god. Welcome back, Callie! Miki, all your shorts are blowing up. That's what I'm saying! And like, they don't even instantly blow up. It'll be like 12 hours after I post it. It randomly blows up, and that's where everything is coming from. Hi, Hydrogen Bomb John! Oh my god, kaboom! Oh my god. YouTube algorithm is a real one for you. Free publicity? I know! I've just... Really, I got really lucky with the YouTube algorithm. I had that first short blow up, and then I've been trying to just keep it going ever since. The first video to blow up was the one where I talked about I was added to, like, an indie game dev added an Easter egg and added me into their video game. And that was the first one to blow up. And so that one blew up, and then I got a hate comment on it. So in order to try to keep the train going, I made a YouTube short about the hate comment I got on the video, and then that one blew up, and then I literally hit 1,000 subs overnight, and so I made a video about that, which blew up again, and then I made a video about that one blowing up, which blew up again, and next thing I know, in the last 24 hours, I've gotten like over 1,000 subscribers. During this stream alone, I've gotten like 500 on YouTube, so it's actually insane. I only got here because my boyfriend told me about you, so you can thank him. Oh, that's awesome, Yukari. Well, big W to your boyfriend. Hell yeah. Life just showed up for me. Glad to have you. Dude, so there's just so many people now. And now we're at 3.1K. Which anime do you watch? ReZero is my favorite anime. We were actually talking about anime earlier today. She'll get 10K subs from debut alone. I know it. That would be crazy. Miki's getting thrown left and right now. I know. I don't know what's happening. Hold on, I need to drink water. My throat is getting dry. Happy New Year, yes. Happy New Year. You know what? Close enough. Two more. What is happening? I hit 3,100 apparently. I guess that's what chat was counting down to. For reference, if anyone's new here, I started out stream at 2,600 subscribers on YouTube. Apparently, I had a YouTube short blow up while I was streaming and get 12,000 views. And so I somehow got 500 subscribers during my stream. Greetings from Germany! Dude, ours, we were literally talking about German earlier. Ich spreche seit 12 Jahre Deutsch. We were talking about I'm a polyglot, mostly just English and German. I don't speak German much anymore because, you know, there's not a lot of people around here, so my grammar is atrocious at times because I don't get a chance to use it as much anymore. But now that I'm streaming, I can use German more. So I can still understand German and read it fine, but please don't ask me to like speak too much because I will sound like a toddler with my grammar because it's been too long. Now I go to bed? Nah, dude, keep up the hype. Oh, I love Violet Evergarden. Bro's too talkative in stream, but not IRL. It's true. It's true. And you should keep the momentum that YouTube's giving you. It's a blessing. I know. That's what I'm trying. And so I'm posting YouTube shorts every day to try to keep it going. And I'm still expecting YouTube to like pull the rug out from under me, but it's not. And every time I think it's going to, it just keeps going. So, you know what? Hell yeah. Looking at Twitch, he gained 68 followers today too. I know, dude. Dude, it's actually been like 4.5 hours I've been live. If we get a countdown, we get a countdown. Only 100 more a week. We gotta get to 5K. Dude, we are not hitting 5K this stream. We are not. Your German is superior to mine? Yeah, because again, I formerly studied it and spent some time living with the host family in Austria. I'll get her on an English stream. We can keep it English? Yeah, of course. That's what I've been doing anyways. I just thought it was funny. They say greetings from Germany. Lizard. Was it loud enough? Did it play loud enough? Thank you for the biddies. I didn't hear it very well though. Please tell me y'all heard the lizard at least. I hope it wasn't too quiet. I'm so sorry if it was. Lizard. Good enough? Maybe I should boost the sound more. Because I did have a limiter. I didn't want things to be too loud. All right, there we go. Now things will for sure be loud enough. Oh, I realized I can add a compressor filter. And that would probably help as well. Dude, do y'all know Emo the Musical? If you don't, you're missing out. This song is great. Because I don't want to be in your stupid band.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Yeah. I freaking love Emo the Musical. I need to put you on it. It's so good. So good. You're so well connected. You wrote the lingo, the vocab. Oh, God. I don't remember this part. But don't come... Oh, me. Play because they're stuck in rehab. Because I don't want to be in your stupid band. It's been too long since I've listened to this song. If you're on YouTube, by the way, you're missing out on my epic music playlist that I'm currently playing on Twitch. So, yeah. I did not hear the lizard. No. Yes, lizard. Dude, I actually went to watch Hoppers, and it was like unironically one of the best movies I've seen in forever. If I see some new shirt from you when the stream ends and you post a new one later, that's how I know YouTube is pushing you. Yeah. I mean, I won't be posting another until tomorrow because it's late. It's like 12:30, but hell yeah. Just do it, YouTube gang. I prefer Twitch, honestly. Yeah, I give people the option to watch on whatever they're more comfortable with. YouTube's the one that's been blowing up like the hardest because of YouTube Shorts. But it's honestly been crazy. So watch where is comfortable for you by all means. In your stupid band. Also, great time to mention, we're having karaoke on Saturday, 8 p.m. Central. Make sure to stop by. Again, one more quick introduction of myself. Hi, my name is Miki. If you don't already know me, I'm a pre-debut angel shark. I've only been streaming for about a month and a half. But apparently you guys love me and I'm blowing up. So thank you so much. I'm probably going to cry after stream ends because I've gotten 500 subscribers during the stream. Anyways, I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central. However, I am migrating to a more frequent schedule. It's not going to be daily just yet. However, I am going to be streaming a lot more. So just keep your eye out. I will be streaming tomorrow and I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday. Unfortunately, I won't be here next weekend. Not this coming one, but the one after. Easter weekend. I'll be gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I gotta make it count while I still can. I do a lot of chatting streams. I play Teamfight Tactics. I like story-based games, indie horror, etc. I am active on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Twitter, so feel free to check me out on all of my platforms. And I think I'm pretty cool. So yeah, that's basically me in a nutshell. Seems all about talking, but last stream she said she's an introvert. Yeah, I said IRL, but online I'm fine. I'm tired. Good night, comic. Take care of yourself. Wait, what about Minecraft? What about Minecraft? Huh? Go follow on Twitch. 5 away from 420. No. Yeah, we'll be doing karaoke. It's gonna be fun. Get a clip farm more. Think of the exposure, bruh. Introvert just means loss of energy. Oh, I know. I am an introvert, but If it's online, it doesn't count to me. It only counts if it's IRL. Banana, hi madam, welcome in. POV, you after stream? Literally art, literally. Now let's pump those numbers up to make Miki ugly cry. No, thank you, Yukari. Hey, I've seen you on my doom scroll feed. Really? How? Welcome in. Well, I'm glad to have you. And Spido, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. What do you usually stream? I assume, hopefully you heard my spiel. Oh, my question was answered as I typed it. Beautiful. Awesome. Going to a con or going on break? I'm going to a convention. Ars, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going to be at a convention. And so, like, technically I could stream Minecraft. I'm not playing Minecraft right now, but since you mentioned it, I actually did get my Minecraft skin finished today. I commissioned an artist, and she finished today. So I will actually be able to play Minecraft probably next week. I'll get it sorted out. I'll show you guys my Minecraft skin if you haven't already seen it, if you weren't here earlier. There we go. Look at my Minecraft skin. It's so cute. It's adorable. I love it. And then also, flashbang warning, for anyone new here, I will show you my official reference. Again, I'm still pre-debut. I'm using a customizable model right now, but I do have an official design, and my official model is in the works. Flashbang warning. Ah, so big and bright. This is my official reference sheet. I'm an angel shark. Cutie patootie, I know. So yeah, can I see your full model? Yeah, I can show it off in a second. This is a customizable model, but I edited the textures myself to make it look a little bit more like my canonic design while I'm waiting for my actual model to be done. And then, let me go over here. I can show you my model right now. I did the textures myself, so this is what we're working with at the moment. And from YouTube, didn't expect you to still be streaming. Thought I'd miss it. Thank you so much, Choice. I appreciate it. We've been having a crazy stream, and honestly, I think the adrenaline is what's kept me going. Aha, I found out how to chat. Hello all, a nice design. Thank you, Spino. I'm glad you figured it out. Then welcome in. I've been banged. Hey, I gave you like a 5-second warning. I'm sorry. Joke's on you. My brightness is down. I can't be flash. Well, good for you. Sorry to anyone else I flashbanged. I should have given a longer warning. I'm sorry. Flashbang warning chat. There's not a Discord right now. So, I was talking about this earlier. I'm not going to get into all of the details, but I don't want to make a Discord too early because my worst fear is getting like a Discord and it's only like the same 5 people that chat, and then it comes off as really cliquish. So I probably won't make a Discord until around my debut, which is going to be around the end of June. Dad, thank you. Yes, literally. I knew I had that audio there. But my debut will be around the end of June. My birthday is June 23rd. I'm aiming for around there. And I might make a Discord around then. So yeah, Angel Shark, I love them. Yeah, they're cute. I love them. Peak. I like the tail. Thank you. Holy. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! So I guess this is a good time to mention that every 10 bits throws a bit at me. So that was like 110 bits. They were just coming at me like a machine gun. So, Jesus Christ! You gifted 20 subs earlier. Vibe gifted 20 subs earlier. Shu gifted 1,000 bits. You gifted 1,000 bits. We've had a couple other like sporadic subs here and there. Y'all are insane. Dad, thank you for the other 50. I appreciate you. Jesus Christ, man. Jigsaw, you, I'm already on light mode. You know what? Fair enough. Thank God I was in a... dude, I'm having a stroke. Oh my God. God, dude, I think my mind is broken after this. I'm sorry. Stone Thought, since we are the undercurrent, that means wind current must blow to it. Harsh, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What the hell? I would also like to bury this streamer under bits. Take this. Thank you. Jesus. mods. You were the best, guys. Too bad the hype train's over. Y'all missed out the hype train. We had a level 6 hype train earlier. Jesus Christ. The facial expression getting beaten up, I know. How are you still on? Pure adrenaline. That's how. That's how. I tried stifling a yawn, but ended up looking like I was roaring. Did the art update? Fox, can you tag me? You haven't tagged me. I haven't been able to see it because it's not showing up in the hashtag. I can look again, but it doesn't look like it's showing up, unfortunately. Imagine 100 gifted subs. It'd be like getting gunned down. Oh, I know. I know. It's crazy. I believe my dinosaur body is getting tired. Take care of yourself, Spino. Get some rest. I appreciate you. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, and we have karaoke on Saturday. Don't forget, you guys. This Saturday, 8 p.m. Central, karaoke. Be there or be square. It's gonna be great. You should set up your emotes as throwables. Yeah. But I would only want them for chatting streams, maybe. I'm not sure. I just came here for one of your shorts. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Make yourself comfy and at home. Bury the streamer? Nah, bury the light. Virgil's theme. I love how hyper she is. Love to see it. Adrenaline be kicking. Dude, it's because I've got like 500, 600 subscribers on YouTube during this stream. And what the hell? Thank you for the 100 biddies too. Everyone wants to use the biddy machine gun today, apparently. Oh my god, Trash, thank you for the biddies too. It is 1 per 10 biddies though, unfortunately. Oh my god. Y'all are insane. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. Holy... Ars, thank you for 350 more biddies. Jesus Christ. See, y'all ask how I'm still streaming. Obviously, the adrenaline. What the hell? Y'all are donating so much, you're subscribing so much and following, and like, how am I supposed to sleep like this? Trash, thank you so much for the 80 biddies. We still going? Yeah, shoo. You missed it. We got another 20 subs, and we just had multiple people do another 1,000 biddies. Like, oh my god. Chat right now. I need more bits. Reloading. I know. Figure out how to do the song request thing. Yeah, I should maybe get that sorted out at some point. How long are you streaming already? It's 2 a.m. Oh, yeah. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I normally stream like 2 hours, but again, I'm running on pure adrenaline, so it's about to be 1 a.m. for me. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared to stop streaming because I'm afraid that like I stop streaming and I wake up and it's all a dream and then none of you guys are real and you all forget about me and I'm never gonna see you guys again. So yeah. Yeah, I'm scared. Crab raid! Hell yeah! Yeah, that's also a new thing now. If you're on Twitch, I have the sound alerts extension. So you can play different sound alerts now for 100 biddies. It's almost 2 a.m. I can't sleep. Well, hey, you can hang out with us then. A woman with my schedule, sign me up. Yeah, I've been streaming since 8 p.m. Central, so we've been streaming like for 5 hours. Again, I don't normally stream this long, but I'm like, damn. Hi, Gapta. I am running on pure adrenaline. Watch your cortisol levels. Dude, I am a high cortisol streamer. Like, you know the high cortisol trend? I am the high cortisol VTuber. I promise I won't forget about you. Thank you. Wake up to reality. No! It's not a dream. At least I hope I'm not in the fabric of someone's dream. You need a googly eyes redeem? Yeah, I need to get y'all more redeems. Again, I've only been streaming for a month and a half. So, like, I'm slowly trying to add things for you guys, but it's honestly insane. It's insane. So, like, I just added the sound alerts today. I'll see if I can do some... I'll look for a googly eyes redeem. That sounds funny. I'll do that. If streaming is your power, then what are you without it? That is a wonderful question, Socrates. Thank you for the food for thought. Almost 1 a.m. North America? Yes, I live in Texas. Although... I have a very large European audience, apparently. So I know that with me streaming so late, I'm getting a lot of like the Europe crowd that is maybe like just waking up and stuff. Because I know Germany is like 7 hours ahead of me. So it's like, what, 8 a.m. for you guys? Somewhere around there. 8 a.m.-ish if you're in Germany. I just remember from when I was over there because that was the time I had to work around. When talking to my family, they were like 7 hours behind me. Dumb time zones are left to right. Florida? Hell yeah. Yeah, Central Time Zone. Remember your video yesterday was 2,500 and now it's over 3,100? Your hype is crazy. I know, Choice. It's insane. We got several Florida people here. Gotta be this week I found your stream. Pain. Oh no, it's all good, Shu. It's all good. I appreciate you. Pat, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. You are the bomb. New England here. Work night shifts. Well, glad to keep you company. Well, there's another... I didn't even have time to finish talking! What the fuck? I didn't even have time to finish thanking Tech for the 1,000 biddies! And then here's Tierno with another 1,000! Where's the hype train when you need it? Jesus, thank you so much! Oh my god. I guess... this is a good time to mention to you guys as well. My debut will be a subathon / donathon. Because apparently y'all are loving giving subs and stuff. So I guess this is a good time to mention that. I'm a little scared seeing how much y'all are donating just on a random like Thursday night, like for no reason. So I'm gonna have to think really hard about my like dono goals for debut. Another 1,000 Rs! What the hell? And Tierno.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh my god, dude. Y'all are insane. They found the ammo stash. I know. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I haven't decided on whether I want to sub. Might need a bit more convincing, just a bit. Whatever you feel, Sonic. I don't want to pressure anybody, but I would love to have you back. From Texas as well. Nice. So what I'm hearing, first day of debut will instantly make you stream forever. I'm honestly scared you guys will. Because, okay, 2 days ago, I raided into a girl that's apparently been doing a donathon since fucking October. She's literally been in a donathon since October, and I'm so scared. Like, seeing how much y'all donate just for shits and giggles. You can't stop us from donating. Yeah, and I'll be monetized on YouTube by my debut as well. So that's like double trouble, man. Insane. Greetings from Prince Edward Island, Canada, even though I'm not there right now because I'm a trucker. New sub here. Oh, Holland, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. And thanks so much for tuning in. I'm confused with Twitter. Can someone tell me? I told you multiple times, Fox. It's not showing up in the tag. At me. Jesus, Pat! Another 1,000! What is happening? I don't even know how many bits we've... I'm actually scared to know how much you guys have donated this stream. Let me go to Twitch real quick. Hold on. Where can I see that? Is there like a way for me to get a summary? Steven Steve, I'm scared. What music do you usually listen to? Well, you can hear my playlist in the background. I listen to a lot of pop punk, emo, alt rock, stuff like that. I listen to a wide mix of things. I bet Stream Elements will tell me. Let me see. Jesus Christ, y'all are crazy. Go to sleep. Shut up and take my money. Fry, LMAO. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, by the way, you're missing out. I have epic music playing on Twitch, but you won't be able to hear it over there. I just realized my sub count wasn't updating. Jesus Christ. What is... oh my god. I don't even know, dude. Donate all my reaches. Who was asking about Paramore earlier? Although this isn't Paramore, this is a cover, but... This is a Raichi cover, but I like it. Anyways... In the creator dashboard, I thought I could only see it after stream ends. I'm sorry, guys. Again, I'm new to Twitch. I've only been streaming like a month and a half. So I'm still figuring things out. Yes, I know, Art. It's crazy. Okay, under analytics, and I can see it even though the stream's not over. I thought I could only see that stuff once it was over. What day is it today? The 27th? But that's after it. So we've gotten like $150 worth in donations. And I don't even know if that's fully accurate. Jesus Christ, you guys are insane. I don't have a Twitch, unfortunately. No, you're all good, Valhallan. You're more than welcome to watch wherever you want. I'm happy wherever. I want people to watch where they are most comfortable. So if YouTube is better for you, by all means, stay there. I appreciate ya. Go to sleep, it's been 4 hours. Technically, it's been 5 hours. Thank you very much. Miki, what's your favorite team on TFT for this set? I started out with Demacia. I liked them the best, but then they got weak for a bit, so I started playing Noxus, but now I'm back to doing a lot of Demacia. So, yeah. I don't feel super strongly about any of the sets here, but I would say those are my two favorites. Kid is like AC-130 shooting 5mm fits. I listen to random music, like currently mostly funk. Interesting. 117 followers and one... Yeah, dude, it's insane, ours. And do you see my YouTube count? 3,155 on YouTube, and that much. And you want to know what's even crazier? Over 2,000 of them have been in the last 5 days. I've gotten over 2,000 subs. YouTube is less ads. Twitch equals music and interactive elements. Yeah, that's basically the trade-off. So if you're on Twitch, you hear music, but on YouTube, you don't get ads. So you gotta pick your poison a bit. You're popular? Apparently so. This is insane. We need to make Miki new big streamer. Y'all are already doing that, guys. Like, I'm scared. Hi, Mom, welcome in. Get some rest, please. I have you on Twitter, but I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. And you did the Miki Komori? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry. I'm refreshing, but Aphrodite, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Imagine a group of about 3,200 people in one place. I know. It's insane. My Australian streamer is streaming in 9 minutes. Go to sleep. No. Mr. Choice, thank you for the follow. Got here before the explosion. She's officially blowing up like a bomb. I know. Oh my god. It hasn't been 9 hours. It's only been 5. We got gods following Miki. Crazy. I know. He found the jackpot for the algorithm? Apparently. I'm just trying to pray it keeps going, which again is like, I don't want to end stream. I'm low-key scared to, because what if it disappears? I don't know. You should sing I'm Not Famous by AJR. Dude, really? Alright, I'll look it up. I'll add it to my notes stream, because again, we're doing the karaoke on Saturday. I know someone else recommended AJR. I don't know if it was you. Karma by AJR. Let me see. I'm Not Famous by AJR. Alright, I got it written down. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, I just hit the jackpot algorithm type streamer. I know. So again, I don't want to stop streaming because I'm scared everyone else will disappear. Little Napkin Math tells me you've had close to $100 in bits alone this stream from what I see. Yeah, plus 40 gifted subs, plus a couple people subbing normally. So like, again, I'm scared, dude. Y'all are cray-cray. This is the longest stream I've been in. LOL. I gotta say, I'm impressed with the YouTube algorithm, at least for me, recommending many more small creators. Dude, YouTube has gotten a lot better about recommending small streamers. I think I chose to make my YouTube at a pretty good time, all things considered. I'm aware this isn't a Q&A, but what got you interested in streaming? And are you expecting any of this early support? So I don't like being dishonest with people. So I do have to be transparent and mildly break character. I'm not exactly a new streamer. I just decided I wanted to switch things up and I made new socials on everything as like a secret, and I just wanted to start over because not only what did I have like some stuff going on in my past life, but also I just wanted to test myself to see if I started over from nothing what I could do. So I do have to be honest with people because I don't want people to get their hopes up and think this is just like a normal thing that happens. Now I did get lucky with YouTube blowing up the one YouTube short, but I have, hi sweet, welcome in. But I have been a full-time VTuber for a couple years now. Although ironically, I'm already on track to do better than my past life, and it's only been a month and a half, which is insane. So, originally when I started streaming, so I guess full disclosure, I've been streaming for about 5 years now. But only here for a month and a half. In my past, I guess it was a little bit of a learning experience. I got into it because I'm definitely a neat. I don't leave the house. I don't really talk to people. I don't get out much for various reasons I don't want to get into. But I like playing video games. I like the concept of VTubing because it's like, what do you mean? I get to be a cute anime girl online? And actually, before I became a VTuber, I was a cosplayer and I did Kagai idol stuff. If you don't know what a Kagai idol is, again, Japanese idols, but Westerners do it. I did a lot of covers. I performed at conventions. I had a lot of fun. I'm not going to go into that whole origin story. Let's just say there are a lot of not great people in that community. It's kind of like how VTubing is, where there's a lot of people that like to backstab because they get jealous of others. I'll just say I had a bad experience, which made me end up deleting all my social media for a while. But I still like being an entertainer. So I decided I wanted to try out VTubing because it was kind of like adjacent to the stuff I already enjoyed, which is, you know, cosplay, dancing, singing, etc. And so I started streaming. And yeah, that's basically how it. Although I've always enjoyed streaming or like YouTube, I first tried to become a YouTuber at the age of 12 years old. I've told this story 3 times on stream. I'm not gonna tell this story again. It's really embarrassing, but yeah. So I've kind of always wanted to do it. I like to think I'm a pretty creative person, so yeah. Apparently you can do well. Apparently, dude. Like, I knew I learned a lot from my past life, but I didn't expect it to get me this far because I'm not gonna lie, I made a lot of mistakes in my past life in terms of, you know, branding, you know, securing the algorithm. And I think over time it really started to hurt my growth. And so I think starting over completely fresh with a blank slate has been working out a lot because now I know what to do and what not to do. And it's been making the algorithm love me. So yeah. What's a good camera for VTubing? I want to VTube, but I have glasses. I have glasses too, and I used a webcam for a long time. But right now I'm using an iPhone 12. So you can use anything, to be honest. Just don't have a light like facing you. People act like glasses are a really bad thing, but I've never had my glasses mess me up that horribly, I'd say. Your stream is all about talking and donating. Yeah. But my night's going good, sweet. Thank you so much for asking. Can I say your model is cute? Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the incredible and honest answer. Glad things are working out. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to be dishonest because I know there's a lot of people that are like, holy crap, you've only been streaming for a month and a half and like you have so much. I hope that I also, you know, whenever I start streaming, I also blow up. But it's like, again, I'm going to be honest, chat. My first time being a VTuber, it took me 2 years to get my first 1,000 subs. So, like, I don't want people to get their hopes up and have an unrealistic expectation of content creation because I don't think it's fair to anyone. So, although I don't like doing character breaks, I hate getting people's hopes up and being dishonest even more. So, yeah, that's basically it. I was a streamer for years. After restarting, I became the YouTube's algorithm chosen one. I literally got isekai'd, essentially. Because especially VTubers, you call it reincarnation. I essentially got isekai'd into, like, YouTube's chosen one. Need to grab lottery tickets? I know, dude. See when you return from being managed to the ad realm? Are the ads coming? No. She doesn't see it. Yes, she likes lots of anime. I do. ReZero's my favorite anime. Samsung Galaxy S23 doesn't get updates like since October 26th. Oh, really? I think I have an S23 actually also. You're from Texas, you really should sleep? Yeah, I know. It's 1 a.m. To be honest, I didn't go to bed till like 5 a.m. last night. And I don't know, I'm running off adrenaline. I ran from the Twitch ad. So welcome in, hey. I have to go to bed. Good night, bouncing. Take care of yourself. Miki, I must know, do you watch abridged anime? Abridged? I mean, I've never really watched that much of it, no. But it can be funny, I guess. There's some silly abridged, like ghost stories. You're the kind of VTuber that instantly gets thousands of subs. I know, it's insane. That adrenaline, she won't sleep anytime soon. I know. I don't... God, it's so late. Hold on, I gotta mute myself real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Oh, wait, actually, hold on one sec. Mute again. Okay, guys, I'm getting food. I'm getting food. All right, all right. So, you know how I said earlier I only ate one Hot Pocket today? I'm officially gonna eat more now. So, your streamer will not starve to death on stream. You're welcome. Quick nap? No, not quick nap. And to be fair, it's hard to compete with a VTuber as incredible as you. No. I appreciate it. Hi, Kyrie, welcome in. YouTube is hey on? All right, beautiful. Sounds good. Oh, dude, why does my nose itch so bad all of a sudden? Not a bridge, or is this not a bridge? What am I thinking of? I don't know. It's just a crappy dub, I guess. Might as well be one. I loved Overlord, Sincere, etc. Watch me. Oh, wait, we were talking about Mushoku Tensei earlier in stream. I really like it as well. We were actually talking about that. A lot of people don't want to watch Mushoku Tensei because they think Rudy is such an icky character. But I'm like, that's kind of the point. The whole point is that he's kind of a crappy dude. But throughout the series, he experiences a lot of character development and growth. So yeah, quick jingle the keys. I know. I forgot. I literally have some toggles here, but it gets rid of my sleeve. I can wave apparently. I also have a controller. You can't see very well, but I can actually click buttons. It's pretty cool. So yeah, that's a thing I have. I have a couple toggles, but I don't ever really use them. God. The amount of food eaten is becoming unrelatable now. Oh my god. Hi Gaffer, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I like Hot Pockets. Well, I'm not having a Hot Pocket now. I don't know. I'm getting more of the chicken thing I was telling you all about. I don't know what to call it. It was like a frozen pre-packaged food just because it's easy, but it's like in a pita bread thing, and then there's like a chicken patty inside and like a slice of cheese. It's pretty small. Like, it's really small, but it was really tasty. Beep, beep. Oh, my neck. I don't think ghost stories count as a bridge because they're not following the plot, really. Yeah, that's what someone else mentioned. I hope you drown in subs and bits and have more of an amazing stream. Yes, please sleep, Shu. You need to sleep. Again, I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, you guys. And we have karaoke on Saturday. Again, I always stream at 8 p.m. Central. So please come back. Please don't abandon me. Please. I love chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty darn tasty if you ask me. Imagine playing Smash Bros. And the model just starts spamming. I know. I heard the microwave. Yes, the microwave is behind me. It is true. Chicken cordon bleu? No, it's not chicken cordon bleu. Chicken cordon bleu is chicken stuffed with ham and Swiss. So this is different. It's more of like a sandwich type situation. Although I do love chicken cordon bleu. I have not had it in so long. I freaking love it. Honestly, a top 10 food, I'd say. Like, where do you even get it? It's not a chicken sandwich. It's like, you know what a patty melt is? It's like that. It's like a patty melt, like, pita thing. I don't know. It literally is just called chicken melt on the box, which is why I'm trying to describe it to you guys. But it's like a pita bread cut in half, like stuffed with chicken and cheese. Yes, I do, Art. I love meat. Dude, actually, let me tell you about my Costco trauma. Okay, I don't eat hot dogs much, but like once a year, I just am like, man, I could really use a hot dog. And I was like, where else to get a hot dog but Costco? I go to freaking Costco. And there's literally a pile of like 10 hot dogs wrapped in foil under the light. And I'm like, I would like one hot dog, please. And they're like, we're out of hot dogs. And then I just stand there. Now, keep in mind, I have severe agoraphobia and social anxiety. I look to the side. I see a stack of 10 to 15 hot dogs. And I say, are you sure? And then they look me dead in the eyes and say, yes, I'm sure. We're out of hot dogs and we're closing. And I was too shy to like say anything. And so I just walked away and then I started crying. And I did not get my hot dog. Chicken bake? No. Like I said, it's like a pita bread pocket thing. Hold on. I do have a hand cam. Hold on. Someone mentioned hand reveal the other day. I guess this is how you get it. It's me trying to show you my freaking... Okay, don't mind my dust mat. It needs to be washed, okay, Chad? Please don't judge me. I need... add. There we go. Look. Look. Hold on, let me... It's like... I told you I'm pale, I'll flashbang you. It's just like a pita bread, like, looking thing. And then it's got, like, a piece of chicken in it. And then it's got, like, cheese. I don't know. Hand for comparison. It is... They're so small. Yeah, dude, look, I can flashbang you with my own hand. I literally glow. I'm so white. I told you I'm literally Kazu for Monster Hunter. Flashbang, flashbang, flashbang. Okay, I'll stop. I swear, I swear. I'll stop. I'll behave myself. Hand reveal just for food? I know. Natural pipeline, natural progression. Those are good. Yeah, they are pretty good. I'd call it a sandwich. I'm like, yeah, I guess it's technically like a sandwich. It's like a pita pocket. Very tasty. Can we see? Yeah, I know. Everyone jokes that I'm like a vampire. I know I'm too pale. I'm too pale. It's stupid. Huh? Paw pad? Wait. Oh. I have a desk mat. It's just like a cute, I don't know. But there is a paw on it. And like a fish and stuff. I don't even know. It's supposed to look like a game pad. It's like pink and purple and blue and I like it. Oh. Nom nom. Come on, she clearly no. Wait, what ours? Personally, I am so white too. Every time I turn my camera on, I have to wear the flashbang. Yeah. I didn't flip my wrist over, but like you can see all of my veins. Put your hand in front of a mirror with a silver backing for no specific reason. Yeah, maybe I should. God, the ghost would offer her a job. I know. I told you guys, I literally don't leave the house, so that's why I'm so pale. Oh. This is so freaking good. So tasty. Very hot. That's nothing. When I was little, I was beyond platinum blonde. Oh, dude. Same. I had really blonde hair. But it got darker with age. Play Phasmophobia? I've never actually played it. I've owned it since it came out, but I've never played it. Because I have social anxiety, and then I bought it, and then I realized you need other people to play. And I was too scared, so then I never played it. Oh? And not asking you to do something that would reveal you as a vampire or anything. My sister's go-to insult is to call me a vampire, man. Yeah, dude, we're getting close to 5K. I legit think we could hit 5K next week. Because we got 500 freaking subscribers during this stream alone. Like, the algorithm has blessed me, man. Absolute mad lads. That's what all of you are. Phasmo is full of sweats? Yeah, that too. I'm scared people will call me trash. Oh? What is your favorite snack? My favorite snack, I like fruit snacks. I'm not a big sweets person other than fruit snacks. Hi, Huge! Welcome in! Welcome in! But I love fruit snacks. They're very tasty. I also like pretzels. They're pretty solid too. Great snack. Nom nom. Stream it maybe one day. I don't know. I'm the pure opposite. I have very dark black and purple hair. Yeah, but you probably dyed it. You can't have natural purple hair. Purple's my favorite color though. Oh, Scott! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You are the bomb. Oh my gosh, Art. It was so bright I got blinded, died, now I'm a ghost too. No! I'm tired, it's 2 a.m, so I don't know how long I'll be. No, it's all good, Huge. It's actually 1 a.m. for me too. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. Because we got over 500 subscribers. We hit 3K. I'm running on pure adrenaline and I can't sleep, so. Oh no. How do I follow? Wait, what do you mean, Dons? You're literally my mod. You're already followed. Insane. Nom 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 nom. This is banger, man. Dude, pretzels are great. I love pretzels. Although, like, if we're eating the crunchy pretzels, I do not like the big stick ones. Like, you know the ones that they do, like, the chocolate dip pretzels? I'm talking, like, the thick pretzel sticks. I hate those. They're too bready. Oh. Yummy. Favorite pretzel shape? I either really like the thin, like, pretzel sticks, or they brand them as chips, but they're like just the normal twisty pretzel shape, but they're flattened. But also underrated, I love the like square ones in the Chex Mix. I love the square ones in the Chex Mix. Those are like top tier. They're better than the circles. Ditto that he popped over here. Hi. Hi again. Pretzel sticks are mad. What's your favorite then? Yes, I will grab a potato chip and eat it. You want to know another subtle flex, guys? I've seen Death Note the musical IRL twice. There you go. I saw Death Note the musical in person twice. And it was freaking fantastic. Probably one of the only people because it did not end up getting released. Oh. God, this sounded like... What the hell, Tech? 10 more subs? Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Yes, it has a musical, but it didn't get a wide release. Maybe I'll do a Death Note musical song for karaoke. I love Where's the Justice. Where's the Justice is one of my favorites. Hurricane is pretty good too, though. I don't know, they have a lot of bangers. But you can find the tracks on YouTube for like whenever they were pitching it and everything, but it didn't end up getting a full like widespread release. I started seeing clips of Death Note and hearing the music from the musical. It's got me thinking, it's so good, dude. Stalemate's also good. There's so many really good songs. Do you like the soft dough pretzels? Oh, hell yeah. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. Pretzel bits? Oh, yeah. I love the pretzel bites. Top tier. I have a drawing tablet that connects to my PC, but I literally lost the USB. No, Ultimate, I'm sorry. That sucks. Good night, Huge. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here. Yippee! I had to take the lead spot. Oh my gosh. Perfect timing. Meant to play for tech, but it made it seem like I was cheering for Death Note getting a release. I know. Oh man, that's hilarious. Dude. Y'all have been crazy today. Actually crazy. I'm just in awe, to be honest. I'm curious what my final, like, average viewership will be. My Gmail said I got gifted. Yeah, I guess you got gifted a sub. Tech just donated 10, or gifted 10 more subs. So, he probably got gifted from there. Chat is like the pitchfork game. I love so much oh, dude, pretzel pizza? Yeah, dude. One time I got Little Caesars to actually respond to me on Twitter because I was ranting about their pretzel pizza. It was pretty great. There have been a total of 50 gifted subs to this stream. I know! Insane! I'm gonna be up all night watching this stream. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, God. Dude, because I stayed up so late last night. So I'm like, I shouldn't stay up so late now, too. But I'm like, dang. But I don't want to wake up and it's all a dream and everybody's gone. You guys better show back up tomorrow, okay? How late are you going? I was supposed to end like 3 hours ago. I'm not gonna lie. But oh my, I almost knocked over my water bottle. Sorry, guys. Hey, at least it's the weekend. Not for me. Tomorrow's Friday. Wait, chat. Actually, I do need to go to bed. I have to be somewhere at noon tomorrow. I have to be somewhere at noon. Oh, and it's an hour drive. Which means I need to leave before 11. I need to leave at like 10. If I... Dude... Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I think I might actually have to sleep. Because I have to be somewhere important tomorrow at noon. Unfortunately. And I realize it's like already 1:15. Oh, dude, I'm gonna hate my life tomorrow. Because I already only slept like 5 hours last night. I'll let you get to it. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I'll do one last like intro, like tell you guys about myself real quick. If you don't already know me, my name is Miki. I am a pre-debut Angel Shark VTuber. I've only been streaming about a month and a half, but y'all have blown things up and it's absolutely crazy. You guys are absolutely bonkers. I hope you have... Oh, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like so scatterbrained. I already have someone ready to raid too. God, I stream at 8 p.m. Central basically every day. We are having... Oh, wait. No, she's asleep right now. Never mind. Never mind. She is eeping on stream because she's doing a donathon. Never mind, chat. Do you know anyone that we should raid on Twitch? I'm open to recommendations. No one I have is online, just while I'm like giving my outro. I guess. Anyways, I'll be having karaoke Saturday, 8 p.m. Central. It's gonna be pretty awesome. You guys should come back. I'll be here tomorrow at 8 p.m. as well. Make sure to check out all my socials. I have Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Those are my main platforms right now. So check them out. I swear I'm really cool. I basically post everywhere daily for the most part. So yeah, 8 Central. Make sure you have notifications on. If you haven't already, follow. I would love to have you guys back. If you're on YouTube, leave a like. It would help me out a bunch as well. I go on if you can't find one. I try to raid smaller streamers as bonus points if they're like having some kind of celebration. If they're doing like a donathon or like a birthday or something like that. I love to make people's day where I can. Let me see. Avengers, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You are the bomb.com. If you read this comment, I'll explode. No, don't explode. It's too late. I already read it out loud. Ah, no, not the creeper emojis. Jesus. Y'all make me laugh. You make me laugh. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off this and this real quick. Sorry, guys. Give me one moment so I can move this over to my other screen. Thank you for the live, of course. Thank you guys so much for being here. Y'all are legitimately the best. Here, y'all wanna hear some spooky bedtime stories? Because we're supposed to be going to bed. All right, this is who we're raiding. All right, guys, I'm starting the raid because I need to go to bed. Remember, be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be amazing. You wanna be there, I swear. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the night. Please sleep tight. Please don't forget about me. I really want to see you guys tomorrow. So, please don't forget about me, okay? Okay.